All right, all right, all right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Talking Watches. Today is Tuesday, September 9th, 2025, and this is episode 1635. For anyone new here, my name is Tim Wright, and I live stream every single day at 5 p.m. New York time for 3 hours, covering the latest watch related news, new releases, collector interviews, and in depth conversations with people in the industry. Whenever possible, we even take you inside the live watch events. This channel is all about the community, passion, and keeping the conversation going. Now, just a quick reminder, guys, this is my full time job. So, the way I keep the show alive is through your super chats and memberships. Super chats ensure your questions or comments are read live during the stream, and memberships start at just $4 a month. And at the $10 tier, you also get access to our exclusive WhatsApp group where the watch talk never stops. I like to joke that I'm grifting for super chats, but the reality is more grim than that. I actually have to do it so that I can bring this show to you every single night. Just a quick wristwatch check on the wrist tonight. Got my Panda Daytona 116500 LN. The Panda. Um, Fun fact, while most people know that they know that this is a modern grail, right? But Rolex has originally designed the ceramic bezel to improve legibility for the timing lapse. But it also turned out to be one of the most scratch resistant daily wear bezels on the market. The black ceramic ring not only makes the dial pop, but also pay homage to the vintage racing Daytonas, linking the past to the present in a way that only Rolex could pull off. Definitely one of the watches that lives up to the hype. Not really, I'm joking. I'm just trolling you guys. It's just trolling you. Just very quickly, yesterday, we went deep into the story everyone's been talking about. Rolex hosting President Trump at the US Open final in the hopes of scoring diplomacy win amid the Swiss tariff dispute. We also talked about the US Open final itself, the victory by Carlos Alcaraz, who continues to cement his name as one of the brightest stars in tennis today. Tim G even said this guy is going to be dominating the next 10 years. It was full stream of debate, strong opinion, and some fun wrist checks from the chat. So if you missed it, definitely go back and watch the replay. Now, for tonight, we've got stacked lineup. We're going to kick off with 10 best watches of Geneva Watch Days 2025 as ranked by Monochrome. Then we'll shift gears into the new Apple releases. As everybody might know, I'm a big Apple 304. I love me some Apple. And I have the old iPhone. I can't wait to upgrade. And then we're gonna take a look at the Philips watch auction. Okay, I think that sounds like a plan. What do you think, Tim?
I like it. I like everything about it. Happy Tuesday at 5:08 New York time. So happy wherever you are at '08 time, and good to see you again. Long time no see, other than 24 hours ago. Hope you had a good day, good morning, good afternoon. What did you do this afternoon?
You know what I did? You're not gonna believe it.
No, I probably won't.
I actually I actually set up timwright.com.
There you go. All right. Is it active?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Wanna see it?
Do we have any merch?
No, we don't really have merch yet,
Okay.
but it's set up.
I haven't. I
Here, I'll
have not.
show it to
I
you.
have not seen it. I'm gonna have let you do the
Yeah.
honors. Okay, I'm gonna let you do the
Okay.
honors. Why don't you pull it up? I'm
Let
psyched. Congrats.
me do
That's a
the
big deal.
honors.
That
It's
oh, look at this. Oh, I
boom.
love it.
There you go.
Okay.
Very
And
simple.
I
Very
like it. It's
simple. I just
really
kept it
nice.
very simple. Look,
Very
it's
nice.
working. That's the first step. Okay.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
Give me
Absolutely.
some time to activate it
Who
all.
using it as a base for your website?
It's a jump off point. Yeah,
Okay. All right, good. Good. And you can put
exactly.
merch in it and you can put all this other stuff in it. Good.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. There is a button for catalogs. Yeah, just no products yet, but we
Okay.
could definitely do a product page.
Good,
I
good.
I, I was thinking,
I gotta tell you, a lot of yahoos that were sort of talking against you. I hear the rumbles say, people gave you $1,000 for a website, and where is it, Timmy? And you know what? Here it is, boys. So and girls. So here's your website, douchebags that criticize Timmy, and that's about all I can say about that. Okay.
let me ask you a question. Do you think the people who were criticizing, do you think they sent a dollar to help
No,
make
no,
this happen?
none of that. But I mean,
Exactly.
you've got like Sicilians from Chicago, and I don't know, gay people from nothing wrong with being gay, but they're gay from San Francisco,
I
all
might be gay
yapping
too.
about things. And basically, I mean, come on. I mean, give this guy a little break. He's been doing everything. So
Am I running away? When am I? Where am I running away to?
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Again, it's one of these type of things. Tim Wright's going to be this type of person. If you don't like him, just stand in line. Okay.
Just get in the
Just,
line if you don't
just like
like
a
me.
Tim G, just like a Tim G thing. I mean, I've got miles on me,
Yeah,
miles. So, in any event. So
exactly.
anyway, that's about it. Same old story. Congrats. It looks pretty damn good. I'm looking
I've
forward to
got a
getting.
little FAQ thing
Yeah,
that I wrote
nice,
over here. Who is
nice.
Tim Wright? Just for beginners. There's like people who
Well,
might
it's
come
fun.
across this website.
It's really funny. Okay, I mean, if you really want to know who Tim Wright is, you
Hmm.
go to Chat GPT,
Oh,
put in Chat GPT. You should use this.
oh
Go
yeah.
ahead. Take a look. Take a look. It's
I'm scared.
nothing.
I don't
Huh?
want. I'm
No.
scared.
Seriously, look it up. Chat
Yeah.
GPT. Okay.
GPTI.
Yeah, it's the AI of who Tim Wright is,
Wow.
and
Okay.
it's pretty good. Okay, it's a
Okay.
pretty good
I'll
write.
do it off the stream. I don't like promoting
It's a
AI,
pretty
but
good write up. Okay,
yeah.
matter of fact, you should use it. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Really? You think it's
Yeah,
good? It's
you
getting
should
good?
use it. Hey, you know what? Why even be here? You can be an AI all the time.
There's enough material on
You can
me.
do it.
Let's be honest. I could just be AI,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh, look
I
at this.
I
Yeah.
have a
Oh,
little article here that I wrote just thanking people who donated. It's the picture is a little bit too big. I don't know. I'm still figuring out how the whole thing works. But hey, I just did a little write up, a thank you, what's to come. Right, this is a base from which we're going to springboard a lot of the stuff. So just be patient, guys. A
just,
lot of
just,
stuff is coming. I'm
just,
gonna fill this out with all kinds of interesting, exciting content.
just be patient. Just be
Yeah,
patient.
internet is getting kind of overwhelmed by nonsense, so we're gonna try to keep the good stuff here.
Yeah, and not that, but you get mugs. I'm looking forward to the mugs. I don't do hoodies. I just
Hmm.
that's not my style. But I'll wear a sweatshirt. I'll wear a quarter zip shirt, sweatshirt. You
Yeah.
know,
Oh yeah,
okay, that's
you want
me.
some merch? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh?
I've actually
Just
been
buy.
thinking.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I've been thinking about some cool designs. I have some stuff in mind.
You might want a little change of a logo though, just to make it
No,
little
I'm not gonna
modern.
use my logo, just some other stuff,
Okay.
non Tim Wright related. Like,
Okay, and don't yeah, and I wouldn't put any other like community pictures on there just because like the old mugs are probably worth a fortune now because some of those people are no longer here.
mm,
So
they're
I
collectible.
probably I would there is
They're
actually
collectible like that Louis Armstrong Was it the Louis Armstrong? Who's that bicyclist that Mickey has a poster of?
Louis Armstrong. Yeah,
Lu-
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly.
Someone Armstrong.
Armstrong.
That's how collectible they
Armstrong.
are.
Lance Armstrong. Lance Armstrong.
Lance, shout out to
Armstrong.
Lance
Yeah,
Armstrong.
yeah.
That's how
So,
collectible some of those mugs are.
you know
Like
what?
the
You know, it's
Lance
fun.
Armstrong memorabilia.
I know it's pretty sad. The last mug I bought, first and last mug I used as shooting practice in Tennessee.
Yo,
Huh?
I'm
Yeah.
drinking Red Bull over here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. So just to give you a heads up, I was basically around, I don't know, 30 yards away with a shotgun, and I figured I'd use some cans, and the cans ran out. And then I said, okay, well, I've got about 12 mugs that I never use.
Mhm.
So that was the old school, old picture community. And I basically shot it up. It was good. So anyway,
No.
don't be offended
We'll
over
sell those mugs as target practice mugs.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, in any event, it was a 28 gauge shotgun. So a little thin, little short. Those are used
Yeah.
for like shooting.
We'll sell 20
pigeons and stuff.
gauge shotgun practice mugs.
Mugs,
You
yeah.
throw them in the air and shoot.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But hey, let's talk some watches here. Yesterday we barely got into watches, so today we do have to get some watch content out of the way. We've got people who paying hundreds of dollars a month,
Millions of dollars.
well,
Millions.
let's just not millions. No, I'm talking. They're paying me hundreds of dollars.
Well,
do
that's
this show about watches.
$1.99 here minus Google. By the way,
Minus Google fees.
everyone who's super chats, which I encourage, everyone should be buying Google too. So your money
Buy
can
Google, yeah.
go right back into your pocket.
Right, exactly. Invest in
Okay,
Google.
and their AI. They're going to be
For
huge
every
in AI.
$100 super chat you send on the live stream, you should invest $100 in Google because you're already doing it. So you just double it up. You get your money back later down the road. Believe it or not, you actually, right? Because Google is going to dominate, I think.
Oh, Google's good. You know what? They just won the class action suit with their web browser. That was huge. I don't know how they did that because I was a betting man. I would have put money against them. Somehow they just won that they can keep their browser, so they don't have to sell it up. They had a large lawsuit.
Oh yeah, did you hear that? It's actually FBI helped develop the Google.
Yeah. Well,
it's all government project. It's not even
like I believe
it looks like it's this own company, but it's all for the purpose of really analyzing people because Google it can know what you're gonna do before you even put it in.
Yes, and you know what? Everyone should buy Alphabet. Everyone.
Yeah.
And and including that, they should all buy Facebook because Zuckerberg is like, as long as these guys are living, these guys are going to dominate the world market. And the EU may want to sue Google for a ton of money, but they're still going to make so much money. It doesn't make a difference. They try to put them out of business, but in their world, but they're too dominant.
Mark the Shark says, does Timmy still put first super chat in Bitcoin, or is that another promise broken? Well, I had to stop doing it because there was just not enough super chats. I have to pay rent. Like at the end of the day, I'd love invest into stuff, but to invest money, you actually have to have money. That's the problem that they don't tell you about.
Bitcoin's at 111,646. It was down today, $406. So 3.3%. I still think it's going to be $250,000, but the problem is that I just don't know when, and I'd rather put my money as an older person in stuff like Google or Coca-Cola. So,
Double D says buy Nvidia, Google, Amazon, and metal. Metal. What's metal?
No, I agree. Meaning gold, silver.
Oh, metals. Yeah.
But I guess it's a secret. Platinum has got to catch sooner or later.
What do you
God,
think? Which stocks do you think Wizard is going to invest $500,000 that he stole?
I don't know, but I've got only, I'm playing the long game on all my stocks. I have, I mean, I'll just rip them off. I got Atmos, I got Google, I got BlackRock, I got Coca-Cola, I got Pershing Square, which you got to buy in England because they don't have it. It's not in New York. I got, I told you 4 months ago, if you bought this new scale power SMR symbol, it was like 24. It's now 35. It was up to 45. They drop small nuclear suitcases in locations so countries, or if you don't have power, can have nuclear power right there immediately. It's a genius
Yeah.
idea. Genius. So
Who's doing this?
it's a stock called SMR. Okay.
SMR.
All
Wow. A
right. And what
nuclear suitcase. What if it explodes? Does it cause
Well,
a
it's good.
mini
But I mean,
nuclear
let's put it this
explosion?
way: if like Kiev doesn't have any power, they're
Yeah.
dropping four to seven suitcases down, and the city as Kiev will have power.
Wow. It's
Okay,
pretty
that's
cool.
how incredible this is.
They have
Okay,
this technology
they have this
already?
technology now. It's just start. Matter of fact, Korea just invested. I mean, just is doing big time in this. Big. And with all the AI stuff going where everyone needs power, this thing is going to be like huge to get temporary power or just power, period. So this SMR symbol is awesome. And
Wow.
then I got Tesla, and that's up and down. It's like 350 right now, 345. And I got Unilever, which is a British company. And that's about it. That's all I've got. I've got a lot of them. A
You don't
lot.
need much. You just
Okay.
need the few of the stuff that works,
Yeah.
and you're good.
Yeah. But the SMR is an interesting one. It's a suitcase that it's basically a big suitcase that they just drop anywhere in the world. Power for power. You can do it in Afghanistan, everything. You got nuclear power. I don't know how they
Wow.
cool the uranium. I'm trying to figure that one out.
You put it in the lake, maybe. Well,
I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't think you need a water source.
well, how do you cool it?
I don't know. Someday just check out SMR. That's all.
Okay. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it at the end of the show. So guys, stick around. We'll take a look at this at the or maybe we won't. We'll see.
Maybe we
Let's
will.
talk
I
watches.
mean,
Let's talk
you
watches,
better watch
guys.
it. Yep.
So, Tim, let's start here from the number one watch that was chosen as one of the top releases from the Geneva Watch Days. Is this bonkers Ferdinand Berthoud watch? Are you a big fusee chain guy or
This is a beautiful watch. This is a gorgeous watch. Period.
yeah?
Okay.
How did they even do it, right? It's so incredible.
I don't know if
The
I don't know if
precision.
I'm a chain guy, but I get it. Another what is it?
It's so well constructed.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's
Every
absolutely gorgeous.
detail is taken into consideration. Everything is finished to the next level.
How big is
And
it?
good question. Let's see. It doesn't look gigantic either.
No, I bet you
So
it's about a 42 though.
it doesn't say.
Okay.
Um, maybe I can find an article about it where
The
they
Cartier watch has a chain too,
can
doesn't it?
pull it up.
The Cartier watches.
Cartier,
No, Garthier or what? Garthier. What's the
Romain Gauthier.
name? Yeah, they have a chain watch too, I think, don't they?
They have a watch with the fusee chain.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is a 44.3 by 13.
by 13.
Yeah,
Okay, it's a little
yeah.
big, but
So it's
that's
on the
okay.
44 by 13. Let's check out the back here. And by the way, try to guess the price, man.
I bet you this is like 210,000.
Yeah, you think so? You think it's
Yeah,
that expensive?
yeah. Don't tell me it's less.
I don't know. I actually I
I
do
don't know
know.
either.
I know. I'm bluffing. I know how expensive it is. I just saw. I'm trying to keep it cool and not
yeah,
fall out of the chair.
yeah.
I'm just keeping it cool, guys. Just play it cool. Poker face, Timmy. Guys, try to guess how much do you think this costs? 44.3
Well,
millimeters case.
why don't you
Look at
do
the
it?
finishing.
Why don't you do a poll A, B, C, D and put the right
Put the
number?
numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think of that one?
How much does this watch cost? How much does this Ferdinand Berthoud watch cost do you think? Okay, so we'll start with 250K, 350K,
Okay. I think it's 210.
550K.
I'm just gonna say 210. I don't care about the
210? You said 250 or 210?
I said 210.
Okay. Okay. I'll put
I don't I'm these things I'm always wrong.
Okay.
So
I made a poll. It's live. Guys, vote. What do you think they're charging for this watch? Look at the technology and the crispiness of how well this is executed. Just look at the polishing on all the bevels and the chain. Each link, it's all metal, by the way. There's some of these fusee chains that have like ceramic bearings and stuff, but this is
I like
all
it, but
metal.
I like it, but I don't love it. I mean the chain thing, it reminds me of a bicycle. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a bicycle chain.
Yeah, or even a motorcycle.
But look how it's executed. These
No, it's
parts are
gorgeous. The
brushed, the
gears,
centerpiece.
everything is absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous on it. Big,
the
big.
mirror black polishing
The other
on
question is,
this
what's the case?
ratchet.
What's the case made out of? Is that white gold or platinum, or is it stainless steel?
The the center jewel on
Yeah,
which the pivot
it's
for the
white.
balance wheel holds is diamond.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a fat diamond.
Yeah, but the thing is that they can make diamonds now. It's Zinconia, right? Zinconia.
Zirconium. Yeah,
Yeah,
synthetically grown, lab
synthetic.
grown diamonds.
Yeah,
They could
pretty
do that.
cool. It's a gorgeous watch. It is a
It
gorgeous
is.
watch.
Look at that. Ferdinand Berthoud. These are highly desirable watches. And I love the chunky crown that they have here. Just a really big meaty crown makes it very difficult to wind.
I
Oh,
love.
and this is what it's based on. You see this? Vintage Ferdinand Berthoud pocket watch. See, this is the OG Ferdinand Berthoud from 18th century. This is the kind of shit the guy was making back in 18th century,
Pretty fucking nice.
right?
Yeah,
Look at that. Look
it
at
kind of
this.
reminds me of the back. Kind of reminds me of a Breguet.
This is without computers,
Yeah,
without any of this
really
modern
impressed.
technology. They
Really
didn't have a
impressed.
CAD machine to make this.
Okay,
He just made it by hand.
so what's the sucker made out of? Talk about the case back. Talk about the case. Talk about the gears. What's going on here on the
Yeah.
new one? On the new
Yeah.
one, is
I'm
it
gonna I'm
gold?
gonna pull it up in a second because it's gonna reveal the price. So
Oh,
I
got
just
it.
want a few more people to vote. Guys, try to vote. What do you think this costs? This is the pocket watch, Ferdinand Berthoud pocket watch that it's based on. Look at the hands,
Oh, milk.
the
Yeah.
Breguet hands, kind of, but the modified Breguet, they're Ferdinand Berthoud hands, and all and the color, right? It's got the brass, and then this one is hand engraved Montre Inst Astronomie Nomique Ferdinand Berthoud 1775,
That's pretty
bro.
cool. I know. Wow.
1775. This
Yeah.
watch was made a
Yeah.
year after the founding of this great country.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wow. The guy was an absolute legend. Can you believe it?
Yeah, it's pretty
And
wild.
now we can barely put shit together, you know.
It's pretty wild stuff.
Ingenuity, man. I think it's gonna be a steel case. What do you reckon? You think it's platinum or some fancy material?
I think it. Oh no, I see AU 750. So it's silver.
Oh, what? Silver case? No.
AU
What?
750.
Oh, German silver.
Yeah.
But this is a prototype. You see here, prototype.
Okay.
I love.
See the AU 750.
Yeah. You think
What
that's for
what
the
the,
case, or is that for
I think it's for the. I believe it or not. I
the
don't know.
movement?
How do you like that one? I don't know.
Yeah, good question, guys. If you know, let us know in the chat. Shout out to everybody who's joining us tonight.
I would think if it's on the case, it's the case. I think if it was on the movement, it'd be the movement. So this is on the case. So let's just say I'm just going to take a guess and say it's on the case,
Shout out
right?
to Marco, Goldfinger, Tim G, Matt, Dave F451, Kaloy, Web1, JMB, Dean,
JMB.
Ray, Dingo, Dave. Hi, Dingo. We got Grandmaster
Yeah,
Chime.
nice boat.
Ilaria, come back. Ilaria, come back. Shout out to Brenny.
Yeah.
By the way, man, I just had a conversation earlier today with somebody, and I can't talk about it, but like, man, I feel really bad for Brenny. He's
Why?
putting in all this effort
Oh
to
yeah.
try and the freaking uh put the Aventi guys behind bars where they belong. He's putting so much effort into it, and it's hard. And it's just it's hard, man.
The issue
Shout
is
out to
that
Walks and Watches. Uh-huh.
the issue there is that there's so many jurisdictions that the watches went to.
No, it doesn't matter because it's an international
Okay.
deal. It's even easier because all these agencies, they work together.
Okay.
Shout out to David H. Anton May. Wow. You're gay. Nobody cares. There you go.
There you
Thank
go.
you,
Thank you.
Anton May. Shout out to, let's see, Grandmaster Chime, James the Advisor, Whole Milk.
Whole
Good to
milk.
see you, Whole Milk. Is it? I
Mhm.
don't know. Lance was innocent. There you go. He says Lance was
He
innocent.
was. Who knows? I'm sure
Hmm.
it's been done many times before.
Mr. Goat says Tesla will be bigger than Nvidia, Google, and Amazon together. Oh
I agree.
shit!
I agree. Wait until they have all the driverless taxis or Ubers, and wait until the trucks all are driverless. They're getting rid of all these people. No payroll. No, I mean less payroll. Let's put it that way. I mean, just imagine that the robotics are going to have one person just assemble the car, and the robotics are doing the rest now. I mean, just incredible stuff.
Shout out to Matt Web One, APIZ, and Dingo Dave, member for 38 months.
Mhm.
Timmy sent the picture, $160 down the drain. What did you do?
What did you
What
do,
did he
man?
do?
I don't know.
He just
What did,
wasted $160.
what did you do, man?
See here.
Oh,
Oh
is that a fish?
no.
Is that one of the fishies?
Yeah, one
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
sorry,
fishes.
dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude,
You know, what one of the fish down
he
the tube.
messed up one of the fishes. It's like
I saw I saw the picture in the
you saw the
community
picture?
chat. In the
Oh
community
man.
chat.
Look at that.
Yeah, I
Boom.
saw it. I thought it was going to be grilled.
Oh fuck. You see what happened? This is a
Oh,
fish malfunction.
yeah,
One fish choked on the other. You lost two fishes in one.
two fishies. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is like setting the time without putting watch at the 6 o'clock, hand, and then
What I'm really
breaking
surprised. Yeah.
breaking the date wheel.
Yeah.
Now you have to get it serviced. Except that with the fishes, you can't really even get it serviced. They're
No,
gone.
no, it's like buying a
Wow.
Timex. Once it's broken, you just buy a new one.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
just
like Timex.
bury it and
You
let it the
throw it in
ground do the
throw it,
rest.
yeah, you do the trash, you put it in the trash and move on.
Yeah. Web One, thank you so much for 100 asses. Brenny is fighting the cartel like no other.
What is an ARS? What is that
Those are
currency?
asses, like an ass.
Is that from what country? Is that Venezuela?
Argentina.
Okay, Argentina. Oh, it's a
Argentinian
pretty country.
pesos.
It's a pretty country.
It is.
Really nice.
They have big
I've been
Ukrainian population in there.
I totally believe it because they all had to run away, like every other
Ukrainians?
race.
Why did
Yeah,
Ukrainians have to run away?
because of all the turmoil.
Oh,
What do you
and
think?
they have the dock there in Odessa. So from Odessa, they all fled on ships to
Yeah, that
Argentina.
makes sense. I mean, every nationality is somewhere in It's somewhere in South America. I mean, a lot of Germans, when when the Nazis lost, they all went to like what, Venezuela and Brazil and stuff. And the
They had to go
Italians
somewhere.
with Mussolini.
I heard some of these wild stories, right? Some Nazi guys living in some village somewhere, just low key, right? And then they get found out, and there's a whole stories written
Oh
about
well,
this.
you know what's really bad? In the '80s, there was one bank, which I will name nameless, which is no longer. They used to bank them because they had all this money. So this bank in the United States used to bank all these Nazis that went to South America, and
Mm.
these they had a ton of they had a ton of money. There was a whole division just with this bank. I'm not going to name, but I mean,
Like a
and they
secret bank where they don't use
it's like a
names,
Swiss
just
bank. It's a
numbers.
Swiss bank banking. Nazis that went to South America. Really
Wow.
bad stuff. Really bad. I mean, today you couldn't get away
Yeah.
with it. The internet would just break that open. You know.
Well, that's the thing, right? What do you think is going to happen to the timepiece gentleman when he gets out of jail? He can't do business
Oh, he's gonna make a fortune.
ever. You think he's going to make a fortune?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bad
How?
news and good news. I don't know.
You think sucker is born every single
No,
day, and
I
people are
think he's
just going
gonna. I
to?
think people will watch him, and I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. He may not be in the watch business. He might be in the car business or something, but he'll be fine.
Is he still going to be a crook? He's going to do a scam
No,
2.0?
my explanation on that is, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Once a person that's always hooked on drugs, you're always hooked on drugs. Once,
Once
you
a
know,
gambler is always a
once a,
gambler?
once a sex maniac like myself, you're going to be a sex maniac like myself. I mean,
Well,
it's just part of the, it's, it's, I don't know what you call it. Uh, it's just part of the gig, and you just have to either accept it, or you somehow have to go to training and fight it.
you need some like psychological therapy.
Who I
Because
do? Yeah, you're right.
no, not you.
Well, people do. Do you know? But
TPG.
people do.
People do.
People do. Yeah, you can go to Passage. Once you're addicted to something, it's tough.
Yeah.
Like the reason why President Trump doesn't drink is because his brother was an alcoholic and drank himself to death, and he
Yeah.
won't drink because he has a um, basically an addiction problem. Once you have an
Mhm.
addiction problem, most people are in prison because they're addicted. Like a timepiece gentleman was addicted on the high of selling and getting money, and he just didn't represent, the deal. He was trying to do the deal. So some people get addicted on just the deal. So it's an addiction issue. There's
He
many
was
places.
addicted to conning people,
Yeah,
slow
or
rolling them,
make
and
it as
coming
much
up
money,
with all kinds of excuses.
make as much money as possible. I think he'll be fine. And when is he getting out?
Oh, it's in a matter of days, I think. Just very
Good. Well,
soon.
good for
He's
him.
in
Well, you know what?
California.
He paid his dues. He paid his dues. He's
I
gonna
don't think
come
it's
out.
enough for his own
Oh, you
safety.
know what? I'm a real like I like the idea of a person down and out and then comes back and makes it again. Okay, and hopefully he'll be clean. All right, that's all. I root for that, and the most people do. Most people want.
And he hopes that you root for that, because that way you'll give him another chance,
Yes, I
another
don't.
opportunity to scam you.
Well, hopefully he won't buy like Lamborghinis and
Dude, the
Ferraris
thing is,
and have
he's
a
not gonna
grade
make
A
the
state.
mistake.
Yeah,
Dude,
or
he's
he
gonna
won't put.
scam people, and he's not gonna make mistakes like he made the first time. He's gonna scam like the wizard scammed. Look at this. Wizard is scot-free. He stole his 500,000, put it in Bitcoin and Tesla, probably all kinds of stock, and he could just now
Who knows?
collect the
Is he
dividends
still around? Who knows?
and
Who knows?
watch the sunset.
But
He's still
anyway,
probably scamming people. Why stop? Why
anyway,
stop?
I'm always for the underdog, and if as long as he's clean, I can't say anything. He's paid his dues. Let's move on. I'm okay with like I totally underdog. I like people that are like making $1 billion, lose it all. Their wife leaves them, and then they come back and they have like a babe that's like 28 years old, and they're worth $1 billion, and they have more stuff. I like that. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
hoping I'm rooting for him. All right, I'm rooting for him. Will
All
I buy
right.
for him? No,
Yeah.
but I'm okay with it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Should I apply to be his camera guy? I already have previous
Or
experience.
maybe he should
I
apply
can
to be
hold his
your.
camera again.
No,
When he
maybe
comes
he should.
out, I can ask him for a job.
No,
Hey, TPG. Hey, Anthony. I'll work with you. And by the
I
way,
think I
yeah,
gotta tell you something. I think he's got a movie, right? He's got a book. Who would play him? Who would play him? You know who would play
Mark
him?
Wahlberg, 100%. Mark
100%.
Wahlberg is already playing him right now.
He's perfect for him. That's where I was headed too. He would be perfect. That's a movie. I mean, even if he gets 5%, you know that F1 movie with Brad Pitt, and Brad Pitt is a movie star. I mean, I don't know how you do a F1 movie, but they did it. Apple is grossed $600 million so far. Grossed.
Dude, there's money to be made off of TPG, the
Oh,
movie.
huge,
And guess
huge.
what? Guess what? I have an idea. And this idea, okay, Tim, don't tell
Yeah,
anybody.
yeah.
Don't share this idea with anyone, okay? We're just glad that nobody's watching, okay? But I'll share this idea with you. It came to me in the dream when I was on the way to London for the London Watch Week.
Okay, what's this? What's his secret? Come on, what's
Okay,
your secret?
get this. The secret is the secret sauce.
Yeah.
All right. So I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking about TPG and I was trying to figure out like how can somebody like him, what would be his path to redemption? What is actual redemption? What would actually have to do to be forgiven? And it came to me. There needs to be a movie that needs to be done about him. That's big movie kind of F1 because that was I just came off watching F1 and I was like, oh my god, there's TPG the movie. It has to be done. Okay, and then all the profits go to the victims. All right, and that way he can actually
Oh,
repay the
that's
victims
a
the
smart
money
idea, actually.
because like what you're saying right now, oh, he paid his dues. He paid his dues. Not really. Maybe some people get to feel better about themselves that he's spent some time in jail, but they're still out up to $2 million. There's a guy who's been
Okay,
owed $2
no,
million.
I agree. I agree with you on that. That's an
But the
interesting thought.
movie has to clown on the guy in some way where he's not a hero. See, he cannot come out of basically I think like at the end of the movie, he either goes to jail or something. And I was
Well,
like actually
it's
thinking of
funny
going
that.
to LA and pitching him a script while he's in jail
Okay, all right, all right,
and
all right.
finding a director who would want to do it. I think this
Well,
is because this is New York Times headline story.
I mean, that F1 movie with Brad Pitt, that's this what I just talked about. It simulates what I was thinking of
And
talking about. He was down and out, Brad Pitt. He was a philanderer. He's screwing women, and last leg. And the guy who knew him came to him and basically said, "Hey, why don't you join our team? Because I'm bankrupt,
dude,
basically."
and
Huh?
and, and here's
It's
the
the same
thing.
skit. It's the
No,
same story of
and here's no,
TPG.
it's what story? This is the same story or very similar story as War Dogs. Have you watched War
No,
Dogs?
unfortunately, I haven't.
Okay, I'm gonna play the trailer. Watch how similar this is, but the guys are doing something that's even worse. They're selling weapons in like Middle East. So these guys are actually doing something that man, people are getting killed, and they're making this. So watch the trailer. You'll see this is the TPG. If there's a movie, you do it. You write the script in the similar style as the War Dogs. Watch this trailer.
Frankly, we were a tad concerned with your performance history against a deal of this size.
But after meeting you two face to face, we feel like we're in good hands on this one.
We won't let you down, sirs.
Not to mention your bid was far too attractive for us to pass up.
What did you mean by that exactly?
He means you boys lowballed the entire industry.
Yeah. By how much?
You guys came in $53 million lower than the nearest competition.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, Jonah Hill is wearing a Submariner.
Right, I
right
see
there,
that.
right? Or
I
is that
see that.
DC? It looks like a Submariner. Definitely. Oh, it is a Submariner. 40 mil, I think. Oh, or maybe it's the new one. Looks, maybe it's pretty ceramic. Okay, they lowballed. Okay, watch this. So they're selling the weapons,
Okay.
buying weapons, and it's based on the
Now
true
to a
story.
question that still has no clear
There's
answer.
Will
How did
Blitzer. I haven't seen him.
20-something
Huh?
I haven't seen Will Blitzer in a long time. Okay,
Yeah.
no, I
Well, watch
agree.
this.
I
These
agree.
two 20-year-olds were buying weapons from government website and selling them in freaking different war regions around the world.
young men land a $300 million Pentagon contract?
I have a
Okay.
big idea.
They call guys like us war dogs, bottom feeders who make money off of war without ever stepping foot on
Bottom
the battlefield.
feeders. Like the
It was never
cartel.
derogatory, but we kind of liked it.
They're bottom feeders of the
Excuse
watch
me, emergency.
community.
Sorry. Don't worry. I have to go first. I'm American.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Come and take a ride.
You seriously want to drive to Baghdad?
David, we're gun runners.
But this is like American guys who just go down this
That's all right. That's cool.
crazy path, right?
That's cool. That's cool. That's
Like
cool.
the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I can see TPG doing this, and you know what? God bless him if he comes out and becomes successful. I hope.
By
I
the
hope
way,
he
you know
does.
what
I
the
wish him
main
all the best.
character was
Yeah.
doing before running weapons?
Well, the main character was.
He was a gay masseuse. Yeah,
Okay, that's what I
he was
figured.
doing
Okay.
massages
I mean, you
just
can't
like
make-
TPG.
You can't make it. You can't make this stuff up.
You
Okay.
can't fucking make this shit
Yeah.
up. I was like, no freaking way. Look at this. I'll show
Well,
you.
you know, you want to make a very hard $50 million right now.
Do I want to
50
make $50 million?
Very hard 50 million. Very hard.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Watch this. Well, he wasn't gay. I was just
Okay.
I added that bit, but he was a masseuse.
Okay, well, that's all right.
There's a lot I
Masseuse
could say about this
you
period
know
in
what,
my
masseuse,
life.
I will never have a guy touch me as a masseuse. Always a woman.
That would give context to this story. I could.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
literally what TPG was doing.
No, I get it. I get
What
it.
the hell? And it's not even as bad as what TPG was doing. But no,
No,
this
that's
actually
right.
this
He'll
is
be
worse. With
This is
these
worse,
guys,
obviously. Yeah, but this is a movie, okay?
no, it's based on a true story.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? If you want to make $50 million, you pick up the president from Venezuela. Okay, you go into the
Oh, yeah?
country. You need about 12 guys. You need about 12 guys. Somehow you fly in a helicopter. You try to get the guy out. You make 50 million. Or the U.S. government will give you 50 million bucks for that.
Really?
Yeah, he's. I don't know if it's dead or alive. That's the problem. I think it's just alive. If someone can capture him because he's wanted in New York courts already. So he's a fugitive. So whoever wants to go to Venezuela and get the president out of the country somehow,
There you go, easy 50 mil.
easy 50 mil, easy, and plus all the rights of a book and movie and all the other stuff.
And a great story.
And
of
a
a
great story
lifetime.
if you make it out alive.
Yeah.
So you know,
Dude, I'll get Nub Gunner with me. Who else knows how to handle weapons? Nothing Asian Hoarder. We'll
Yeah.
get who else into guns in the watch community? We'll get a couple of Californians.
Yeah, so 50 million, the government, legit
Yeah.
50. Okay, anyway, we
It's
can
on the
move on.
website. Okay. Anyways,
Yeah, let's move on.
get this. So I'm gonna end the poll. This is $850,000 watch, Tim.
Oh, cut it out.
I'm not kidding.
And
That's
then what is it
right.
made? It's got to be made out of.
It's made out of unobtainium. There you go. 800. So Swiss francs, 850,000.
So it's $1
Swiss
million
francs.
bucks. This is
Plus
$1 million.
39% import duty fee. It's $1 million.
No, you wear it across. You wear it over. You wear it over. You just say, no, this watch is a dud. This is worth under $600. That's what you say. I don't know. I don't know.
So the case is made out of white gold.
Yeah.
It's got 18K gold dial, hour and minute track. Let's see. Movement, in-house manual wind, 50 hours of power reserve. Yeah. 2 diamonds. Oh damn.
I don't
37
know. I don't
jewels
know. I
including
don't
2
know what
diamonds.
that means with. I don't know what that means with diamonds because that can be anything. But they've got to shape the diamond and everything else. So that's
Yeah.
okay. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
know what
shape it to
I
look
don't know.
like a jewel so it can hold a pivot point.
What would I pay? What I would get a Grubel 4C before this.
It's COSC certified.
Yeah.
It's one unique piece in stainless steel will be auctioned off by Philips, and then 10 gold watches to be produced at the rate of 2 watches per year from 2026. So these are
Basically.
extremely difficult to make. 2 per year, and then this one will be
Oh, and
auctioned.
they're gonna sell. They're gonna sell out because the super wealthy will buy this.
I think this is
It's a
like a.
beautiful one. It is a beautiful watch. A little bit too thick for me.
I
Believe it
think
or
these are better than buying. I hate to say it, but I think these are better than buying Richard Milles. There's some
not.
really expensive $800, $1 million
I,
Richard Milles. I think this is better than those Richard Milles.
I don't know. I'd rather buy the one that Zuckerberg has for the Grubel 4C before this, and that's a
Look,
nine.
there's certain Richard Milles that I think are cool, but
Oh
there's a
no, the
lot of
ones that are
garbage in
the
them.
ones that are iconic are like the ones that
Okay,
are iconic, the ones that have already made the name. I like Cars and Chronos 7201. Okay.
no, that's a good one, but
Okay, that to me
they
is
have
like
a lot
their
of garbage
Daytona.
in
That's
them.
their equivalent to their Daytona. Yes, I do agree. We were AP girl and I walked into the boutique and they were trying to schlep something, and we walked down. She goes, "If you ever buy one of those, I'm breaking up with you immediately." Those are the most
Yeah,
ridiculous. And it was what
like
they
one of
showed us.
these.
One of those, yeah. So
Yeah,
they got dogs. They do have dogs,
yeah.
but they
Every
do have some
brand has
serious.
dogs.
They seriously have some great watches. Like I do think the 6702 is a great watch. I think the 6701 is a great watch.
Hmm.
You know, I think the 55. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I got rid of it. I made a ton of money. I think that's a great watch.
These are $1 million each.
Yeah. Well, the problem is they're making them all tourbillons, so they're going above 350 and up to like $1.4 million.
Yeah, it's
You
ridiculous,
know,
man. Ridiculous.
I mean, would I rather have a Richard Mille or a condo in Atlanta? I take the condo in Atlanta any day.
Yeah,
That's how I think. So whatever turns
yeah.
people on.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's whatever turns you on. Let's go to the next piece. I think you're gonna really like this one. The
Mhm.
Laurent Ferrier classic tourbillon
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful
in
piece.
teal green.
Yeah,
Look
that's a
at this.
beautiful piece. They've been doing tourbillons for a very
Wow.
long time. It's interesting that they put them in the back though, but that's okay.
Yes. No, that's the whole shtick,
Yeah, I
I
know
think,
that's a
with
whole
these
skill.
guys.
Yeah.
Is it's very subtle. See, they're not about like
No, I
making a big
understand. I
statement.
understand.
It's all about subtlety. Look at that
When
beautiful terminal. What do you think about this blacked out treatment? Right?
it's very nice. He's noted for that because his what I call his gateway one is completely like this, which is with the white dial, the origin, whatever. It's his entry level one. It's very similar, that sort of
Mm-hmm.
black case back. But I mean, this has tourbillon, so it's a big
Yeah.
deal. Now this, I'm assuming this is like 140,000.
Let's take a look here.
But
I'm
it's
not gonna make
nice. It's
you.
really, really nice. And it all depends. Is stainless steel or is that a white gold? Because they're big on what stainless steel. Laurent Ferrier is big on stainless steel.
Yeah. What do you think it is? If you had to guess,
I
maybe
bet you that one's
steel. Right?
I think is that stainless steel?
No, I don't know, but I'm checking right now
I
for
think
you.
this is probably gold.
It is. It's a white
Okay.
gold. Oh no!
Because
Wait! It's platinum.
okay, same
Platinum.
deal.
It's the
Because you
white
know why?
gold
His hand
dial.
is white gold. Those Asai hands, and that's what they call them. They're spears from Africa. that they use. That's what they call them. I think those hands are gorgeous. And I don't know how to spell Asai. So anyone that knows in the chat that knows how to spell Asai, let me know. It's like Asaugh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess.
Akai. I thought it was Akai.
I don't know. Well, chat, you can correct me or correct whoever. I that's what I think they are. Asai. Hands. I think they're beautiful hands.
By the way, I forgot.
Yeah, I like his hands better than
Ferdinand Berthoud.
No, I like his hands better than I'm gonna go FB Jorn.
Oh, okay.
The sperm hands. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
They're very different.
Very different. Very different.
There's a video here on this watch. You want to check out this little video?
Yeah, let's take a look. Hey, jump on, upvote, send money now.
Yeah, if you can, if you guys can't afford it, if you know, I don't know, wanna
and invest in Google too.
Invest in Google. Hold on.
So you get your money back.
Yeah, exactly. It's free. The Superchats are free if you buy Google stock.
Even if you have one share of Google.
Huh?
Even if you have one share of Google, it's going to pay back.
You're going to make your money back.
You're going to make your
2 years ago in 2010, and the very first watch that the brand introduced was a classic tourbillon with a double hairspring. It's been in the collection ever since, which is a level of consistency that's pretty rare these days, but certainly applaudable. To celebrate the first 15 years, Laurent Ferrier introduces a limited edition of just 5 pieces of this stunning tourbillon with a double hairspring called the Classic Tourbillon Teal. These days, creating a tourbillon might seem not like something very special, especially with the incredible cheap watches, including tourbillons coming from China. However, these can't be compared with a beautifully constructed and hand-finished tourbillon.
Okay, stop it right there. Stop it right. He just wasted your Italian Wen. You realize that.
That's right? Really.
What did he say? Italian Wen?
Yeah, he said all the cheap watches. He said not all.
No, he said cheap tourbillons. There's cheap tourbillons from China.
All right. Okay, let's keep on going.
I don't think Atelier Wen has a model with tourbillon, but I've seen. I think Brenny or was it someone in the watch community? It was Sid who showed me a tourbillon version that looked like.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Mr. G. Welcome to the stream.
Mr. G.
Is something entirely different.
Look at that.
But later more about that. Laurent Ferrier's first watch, a tourbillon with a double spiral, immediately won the men's watch prize at the GPHG in 2010.
Wow.
It's a tourbillon in a classic, discreet fashion.
See, this one is super mega classic.
Meaning,
right? It's yellow gold, Geneva stripes on the bridge.
They have amongst the nicest Geneva stripes I've ever seen, and they're big. So, in my opinion, they're harder to. It's easier to fuck them up. Okay, that's how I look at it. They're bigger, so it's much easier to fuck up the stripes. Okay,
and this is 15 years later. They're bringing it back in blacked out movement, very different treatment.
Yeah,
and with in platinum, limited to 5 pieces.
10.
It's
a tourbillon in a classic.
See, this one's a lot more legible as well. The teal is
discreet fashion, meaning the tourbillon can't be seen from the front, but it's a secret pleasure for the owner when he takes off the watch and can admire its beautiful movement. The movement.
Look at those reflections. How it
absolutely gorgeous.
Jeez.
His case backs are amongst the best. Roman Gardier and even FB Jorn. I mean, these guys are amongst the best, hands down.
Pickle. Yeah, the new Lange is insane. The tourbillon Lange.
Insane. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that one. Let's see if I can bring it up here. Just to.
Lange's doing some.
Oh shit!
What?
No fucking way! Oh my god! There was just now breaking news, guys. Oyster Perpetual Datejust, a watch that made history by Nicholas Folks. official Rolex book
There
has
you
just
go.
been announced. I
What
think
is
it's
it, like
released on
500 bucks?
September 29th.
There you go. You can get it for the holidays or right after.
Wow. There's already a Submariner book,
You know
and
what? See if
now they
Amazon's
just, I think
selling.
they're going to do full collection.
See if Amazon's selling it now, and so you can just order it, and then may come in. Sometimes you get lucky with Amazon.
Yeah. Let's see here if it's already available for pre-orders. That's crazy. No, not yet.
Okay.
Buy wallpaper. Let's see. A dinky Rolex Digits GQ a second. Here we go. Look at this GQ. Just put the article on as well. Datejust Rolex's second ever book is on its best-selling watch.
Nice.
Wow. That's so cool, Nick, folks. It covers the history of not only an important Rolex model, but perhaps the most recognizable watch in the world. Full stop. Considering that Rolex is famously secretive and tight-lipped, the first ever authorized book from the manufacturer arrived as a massive surprise. The publication of the Submariner book arrived with even more good news: the fact that it was only the first in the series of books Rolex was planning to publish. Now we know the sequel is a guide to wildly popular Datejust.
There you go.
Oh man, crazy stuff.
It is.
Let's see. There's a few more images here. Let's see. I'm not sure who that is, but that's pretty cool. Some lady taking a picture with a 50 mil. It's 100 pounds, $135 hardcover. Guys, get it now. Oh, is there more information? Wait a second. Oh, here it is. Available for pre-orders. Check this out on Wallpaper website. Add to basket. I'm gonna put the link in the chat so you guys can go and pre-order your copy now. Available for pre-order.
You can probably sell it on eBay like 2 years
Flip
from now
it.
and make money on it.
Yeah. Oh shit! Look at this Warhol, and let's see. That's a president. I'm not sure which one. And
That's Eisenhower.
Eisenhower. Oh my god! And then that's the celebrity. You know, the Mission Impossible. What's his name?
Oh, that's Tom Cruise.
Yeah, and Tom Cruise. You got
I love Tom
Warhol,
Cruise. Yeah.
Tom Cruise,
Yeah, that's
Eisenhower. That's crazy. Yeah, they're all wearing Rolex, baby. Look at
Rolex.
this. Some nice pictures here. Old ads. Really cool reading. Oh my god, look at that picture. That's just sexy. Sexy,
Pretty cool.
baby.
I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, they put some effort into doing this.
They sure did.
Warhol was wearing. Look how Warhol is wearing the date the day date. I think that's a day date 36. He's wearing it like on the underside of his wrist.
Yeah, some people do that because they don't want to scrape the. They don't want to scrape the. I have a friend that does that. It doesn't want. They put it on the underside, so because they don't want to scrape the bezel when they walk around.
Mm-hmm.
This is some. It sort of doesn't make sense because if you're a desk diver, you're going to scratch it when you hit the desk. I got a friend that does that. It drives me crazy.
Oh yeah.
He has an Omega. What is it? Omega Aquaterra, and what is it in green? Pretty good looking watch, and basically he wears it upside down. That's his daily. It's hilarious.
Huh. Nice daily. Nice
Actually, it is.
daily beater.
I think that's a great watch, by the way.
This the day date 36.
Well, no, I'm talking about the Omega but I think that's a great watch too. So there's a lot of great watches out there, but I'm just talking about the Omega. My friends watch the Omega. the Omega Aquaterra.
The Omega.
Anyway.
Gotcha.
But no, they it's all great. These are all great watches. Yeah, that's Eisenhower. That's Tom Cruise, and that's Warren Beatty, right?
Who?
No, who's the guy wearing the watch backwards?
Andy Warhol.
That's it, Andy
Oh,
Warhol.
I'm wearing a Warhol T-shirt today as well.
There you go.
Look at that. Can't make this shit up. I wish I was.
No, you can't.
It's crazy. Crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff.
Wow. Nice pictures here. They've done excellent job. And you know why they're doing this? Because they started the CPO program, so they got all these vintage watches coming in. So I think they're like, oh, we can make this into a book.
Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned
about
about all these vintage watches coming in, they redo them and they make them new. They make them new, which is great. But also, doesn't that when I define a vintage watch past 20 years, okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't that screw up the watch when they redo it? I mean, that's the problem that I have with a lot of this vintage stuff. You know
what it is? It's a it
Keep
just
the value.
creates two different options.
Okay.
The really good condition ones, without like renewing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, what do you want to drive? Do you want to drive the vintage 911 from 1965, or
Yeah,
do
I
you want
think
to
that-
drive
I
a
think the
Singer?
I take my 993 is a blue, green, red. You guys will never know, but I take that any day. With standard, I take it any day. The air cooled any day. That's just me.
Yeah, but do you want the original or the Singer? Right, because that's what
That's
is happening.
true. Okay, I you know what, the Singer to me is not, personally, it's not worth it, but they're beautiful cars.
But but they're more wearable. They're more drivable.
Agreed.
And I
Okay,
think that's the difference.
I get it. You just convinced me. I get it.
So some people will take the Singer. They don't care about the history.
Oh, there's a line for Singers.
Yeah,
There's a total line to get a Singer car. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like it goes on for like 5 or 6 years. I mean, they got a greater waiting list than trying to get a Daytona, and then you got to pay the price. And no, those things aren't cheap. So it's hey, when you go to LA sometime, you got some time, call Singer up. You should actually Gonzo stream they'll let you in. They will let you in, and they'll show you all the stuff about a Singer. If you ever have time in LA, you should take a look, or near LA.
I don't think I'm gonna have time, but
Yeah,
that's a good idea. Yeah,
seriously, they'll let you in.
yeah. I'm gonna be filming a different video, but that's
Especially
I
with
can't
the
do
community.
everything. It's hard.
Everyone in our community seems like they've got some sort of a Porsche. Okay, everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. They love the community.
some form, like a Cayenne, or I mean, even Red had a
Macan.
Cayenne.
Cayenne or Macan? I thought he had a Macan.
Oh, he had a Macan. Okay,
I'm not sure which one he had, but
okay. He had the MILF version. Okay.
yeah, he had the
The MILF. Yeah, we got
Karen watch,
I
the
call him
official watch of the Karen.
I'm nicer. I call him the MILF version. It's like
The MILF, yeah.
okay.
Faye Fell wants to know if the Oyster Perpetual 126000 green dial is a daily. Will it hold its value? I think so.
I think so.
126000 green dial. Oh, not only is it going to hold its value, it's going to go up in value, especially, but they go above retail, almost double retail some places, depending on the condition. If you can get it at retail, that's a great piece to pick up, which is not impossible, actually.
I think that's a great piece.
Yeah.
I think the blue one's a great piece too. The new
Blue one. Did you see the new blue one?
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous. One of
Amazing.
the people in our community just got that. Right?
Yeah. Shout out to JC.
Oh yeah, JC guy, cool guy. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Very
it. Good
cool.
for him. I think that's going to go up.
And then 36, that's a great wearable size. Oh wow, 36. They have the purple one in 36. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, any Oyster Perpetual. Actually, a member of the watch community just picked up. It's an Air King, but it's kind of like this. It's smaller size, and
Okay.
it's a very cool kind of a vintagey. He went CPO. He just like he saw the watch, he liked it. He's like,
Well,
I'm
good for him.
gonna take it. Yeah. And it's nice. It's got the 369.
Good.
It's like black and white.
Nice.
Yeah, very cool. And these Oyster Perpetuals, the most important thing is that they're great daily beater watch.
It's great daily. They're bulletproof. They're tanks.
Yeah. Cheeky Winder says, Tim, thinking of getting Grand Seiko SBGM 221 at 20% discount. Tell me I'm not a fool. Those go way below retail. That's the GMT one.
Yep.
Let's see here. Let me try to pull it up on maybe Joma Shop. You think Joma Shop will have them?
Yep, they will.
Joma Shop. Put that in. Let's see here. Oh, Joma Shop doesn't have it. Okay.
That's good. I thought they
Maybe.
would.
Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe.
They are selling the Snoopy though. You see that?
Oh no, I was too
We
quick.
won't jump around.
Yeah, I'm just going to this one. So let's see here. In UK, there's one for 3,320. And this is actually the watch that Christopher Rowbottom was selling. A member of the watch community from Canada.
There you go.
I don't think you need it though. Why do you really need
I
this
don't
watch?
think you need. I don't think you need it either.
Yeah, it's a great watch. Don't get me wrong. Great GMT.
Save your dough.
Yeah, but like literally, I mean, look, if you can afford it,
It's a pretty dial watch. Okay.
yeah. But I'm not sure about what's the final price. 20% off doesn't really from off retail. That might not be even much. Might not be much. These could.
Good looking. It is a good looking watch.
Yeah. Well, retail it's like $7,000 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Anyways, we gotta keep going with this.
Yeah, we're going.
Laurent Ferrier was great.
Outstanding.
Fantastic
I'm a
stuff.
big fan.
Yeah. Watch number 3, the Gerald Genta minute repeater. This watch, oh my God, it's for me, I think this is the watch of the Geneva Watch Days. It's just so powerful.
You
Look
like
at
that,
this
huh?
thing. Yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah, it's a minute repeater.
I don't like lugs like that. Okay.
They're different.
I just don't like lugs. You know what the problem with those lugs are?
That's Gerald Genta lugs. He invented these lugs.
Yeah, but I don't care if they're Abraham Lincoln or I just think personally that I just don't like the lug.
Yeah, it's take it or leave it. It's one of those very iconic, very divisive type of lugs.
You know, the problem is
Because
they're
the pivot point is in the
going to
center.
get caught. They're going to get caught in some sort of I don't know, sleeve or something.
This is for wearing to Met Gala. This is not a watch for daily wear.
Okay. All right.
Okay, it's a watch that you put on before you get picked up in an Escalade.
Well, my question is, Gerald Genta's dead, so who's really like who's behind this?
LVMH.
That's what I figured. So
Yeah,
they have his name now.
They
They
do.
bought his name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The other brands, I don't know what the heck they were doing, sleeping on their hands or something. LVMH is like, yeah, you know what? We'll take that because they want to build serious kudos in watchmaking. So,
Okay.
and Gerald Genta, he's an icon, right? The revolutionary of the modern world.
It's this the case back's absolutely gorgeous. And matter of fact, I do know their movements This is exclusively for, obviously for this, because it's a minute repeater, and I haven't seen one from LVMH that looks like this. So this was exclusive.
Mhm.
I just, I just don't
It's
like
based on Gerald Genta actually design. He designed this watch back in the day, but he didn't
I'm
have
sure
the
he
money
did.
to make it reality.
He jumped around.
On his sketches.
I hate to say this, these guys, he was a gypsy. He jumped around too many brands.
He went
Yeah,
to
you feel
no,
it
he
now,
was a
Mike.
designer. He was hired
Okay, all right.
designer.
All
What do
right.
you
He went
mean?
to he went to
What do
okay.
you what?
Let's look at his course. Let's look at his
He
course.
went. Who paid for him? That's how business works.
Why
I
did
hate to say it to you, but you
Okay,
don't
all
know
right.
that these
All
guys
right.
hire designers.
All right.
Designers are not going to
I
stay
mean, he
at
was like,
one company
okay,
and
all
just
right, all right, all right. I think he was a journeyman. Okay,
you,
that's all I can
dude.
say.
If they're paying you some minimal wages and Patek comes to you and says, "Hey, yeah, AP, how much does the AP pay you to design that watch?" Okay, we'll pay you double.
Okay, well,
You
he did
switch
that.
over. You go to
He
the
did
other company.
he did the AP watch in like 6 hours.
Doesn't matter. It took
Okay.
him a whole
Okay, all right.
lifetime to develop the skills to be able to develop it in 6
Okay, no,
hours.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay, but I'm saying he jumped around a little bit too much for my liking. I think there's too much hype for him right now.
Because these brands didn't fucking pay him. He wouldn't be jumping around if they were paying him. These fuckers,
he got
they
Bulgari.
pumped him and I would say, why did these brands just pump him for one design and
Who
then
did
dump him?
they all did Nautilus. They got Gerard Perigo, I think, had him. Who else had him? I mean, we can go down the thing. Within like 15 years, he had like 9 jobs. Okay, 9 different brands, didn't he?
Yeah, well, they paid him for the job. You see,
Okay, all right.
at that time, you
All
see,
right.
this is what you have to understand, Tim.
I'm
At
just
that
giving you-
time, he
I'm
was
playing at
nobody.
devil's
No,
advocate.
but Tim,
Yeah.
he was a nobody at that time. These brands, it's not like he was a big deal and they asked him to do it. This sketch? This is something that was done in private for the company. People who were buying watches, they didn't know what the heck was going on. It's just like right now. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's go to Louis Vuitton. Let's go to Louis Vuitton. Go to homepage.
Okay.
Okay. Do you think? Whoa, this is a wrong
Whoa, that's
homepage. Hold on.
That's a fascinating looking watch.
Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. You go to Louis Vuitton website. Do you know who is the designer of these sunglasses? Do you know who designed these sunglasses? This design, who created this design?
Is that I don't know. I don't know.
Does it say? No, but if in 50 years the guy who designed these sunglasses, people start researching, wait, who helped design these? And they find out that this guy who designed these glasses, he also worked for Gucci, he also worked for Tom Ford, and he helped them design. And then they start bringing up his name, right? It's not like Louis Vuitton gives a shit. They want the design. They go to a designer and they say, "Hey, we'll pay you."
We're gonna move on. I've either alienated the stream or they agree with me.
No, I'm just explaining to you like how this stuff works. There's no loyalty in.
No, I understand.
He was hired to do a job. These brands didn't hire him for a full-time position to be in their whatever company.
Okay.
Or maybe they didn't feel like it was worth hiring him full-time to work for them.
Okay. All right.
Because
Well, you know what's really interesting about this watch? Really interesting. It doesn't say Swiss made.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. You're right. It's clean. Where does it say Swiss made? Yeah, it says on the back.
Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Okay.
But that's on the case. You
Okay.
think
I'm just curious. Just curious. All right.
yeah, I wonder.
Huh?
Oh, maybe that's how he designed it. Oh yeah, you see, in his original design,
He didn't have
it doesn't have Swiss made, so they kept it original
They
as
did.
much as possible to the design.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just putting it out there. That's all.
Okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not.
There are other minute repeaters I'd rather have versus this one. That's all I'm gonna say. You take a
And you know
protect.
what? The problem is I don't think even if you wanted to buy it, you'll be able to buy
Oh,
one
I
of these.
agree with you. How much is this? How much is this?
So these are actually kind of affordable. 300,000 Swiss
Oh,
francs.
bargain.
Yeah. Cheap. 300K, limited to 10 pieces per year.
Cheap.
They're made of 3N yellow gold, applied, polished, and rounded yellow gold markers. 40 mil diameter, 9.6 thickness. It's a really good size.
It's perfect size on that.
Yeah.
And it's not an intrusive minute repeater on the 9. So at the 9 o'clock. So it's actually, you can't even tell it's a minute repeater.
Yeah. It's very subtle. And
Very
look at the double bezel, right?
Maybe I changed my mind a little bit, but
Look at the shape, Tim. Look at the shape of this watch.
See,
Look how subtle it is.
David H thinks it's a dog too. Oh, you got similar taste, David H. And David H is like a connoisseur of like Patek. So this is like he thinks it's a dog too. So I'm okay with this. And you got people like you got people like Ray that thinks that we should just move on.
See, you know what's happening here? Let me explain what's going on with this watch, just so you understand.
Okay.
Gerald Genta. This is literally Louis Vuitton trying to suck all the juice out of Gerald Genta's life. Okay, because
they're sucking his blood and everything.
They're sucking his blood. This is them sucking his blood because Gerald Genta is a big deal now. Now, back in the day when he made this design, it was probably a dog, and he never created it. But he created many designs, thousands of designs. But because these hacks right now are totally out of ideas, they're trying to cash in on Gerald Genta's name.
Well,
So
I agree.
they're bringing into reality every single creation that he has came up with, but hasn't made into reality. But also, it's kind of true that like, hey, even after his death, now when he was alive, these weren't taken seriously. But now, right? It's like every artist, right? They say this about every artist. They fucking what's his face? Van Gogh died in poverty, and now his paintings are worth
I understand.
Millions of dollars.
With Picasso, they used to say, "Oh, I can do that," and Picasso would say, "Why don't you then?" But the thing is even Dr. Bob thinks the lugs are fucked up. Okay, in the chat, Dr. Bob thinks it, and I tend to agree. Okay,
The lugs are no good. Okay?
Hey,
it's but they kept it to that original design.
They did. So
the way he envisioned it.
But the only thing is that he didn't envision the movement like that. Okay, and the movement is actually superior.
Yeah, no, they didn't have technology to make the movement like this at a time. And by the way, look at the hint here to Gerald Genta. They put in a royal oak bezel on the minute repeater mechanism.
So that looks like it's gold, but why does it say AU 750? See that on the case?
AU, I think that stands for gold. AU 750 is actually gold.
You're right. You got it. Yeah. You're right. Correct.
It's pretty crazy though.
How much?
300,000 Swiss francs.
Okay.
I think they're gonna be highly collectable.
All right.
But not unlimited production. 10 every year? I don't know.
All right.
I don't know about that.
I would rather have a condo in Atlanta. Okay.
You think there's gonna be that much demand? But this is, in my opinion, this is better than, again, maybe, possibly better than buying a Richard Mille.
No. Personally, no. I'd rather have a 67.
Versus some Richard Milles. Because it's Gerald Genta, I get it. It's not a hyped case design, but later in years to come, in 100 years, these could be with inflation. This could be Really
Okay.
sought after. Okay, let's go next. Not that I have money to buy any of them. Here's
You
the next
also.
one.
Yep.
The Bethunes, baby. Let's
I think
go.
these are I think these are gorgeous.
Yeah, the two new color variants available.
I
Starry
think they're
Various
talented.
in purple.
Who sells Bethune in Manhattan? Is it Cellini? Who's the AD? You know?
Cellini actually does, and they even have CPO for them as well.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I would figure
Yeah,
they would have something like this.
yeah,
Those are
they have the
gorgeous
Bethune.
watches. Yeah.
And another great place to buy the Bethunes is the 1916 company.
Oh, 1918. Thank you. 1916 company. Yeah. Okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
Gabari. Okay.
hmm
Got it.
These
Yeah, no,
are
I know what you're talking about.
some people like the Bethunes. Some people
like the
really
same.
hate them. What's
I
your
love
take on this?
I think they're great. I think this is a great watch. There's some I don't like, but this one's a great one. I mean, I'm a
The
two-handed guy.
purple. You're a fan of the
Yeah, fine.
purple.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, isn't that interesting? The
And then
back.
look at the finish
Yeah,
there on the back. It looks like a Star Trek logo.
it does.
And it's you telling me it's a coincidence that it's a Starry Various, huh? And
Oh, isn't that
Star
interesting?
Trek
No,
Various.
no, it's a beautiful watch.
Here's some different angles so you can see how the collar pops from other angles.
It's
And it
gorgeous.
looks like the Milky Way,
Yep, I agree.
but no articulating lugs on this one. These are built-in lugs, but hollowed out built-in lugs with Breguet hands and Arabic numerals.
Yeah, beautiful. It works.
Yeah,
You know,
really nice. Very clean.
very.
DB25 XS. You want to take a guess what something like this is going to cost?
I'm gonna say 120.
Oh, 120. It's very, very good price. Let's see. Oh, upon request. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it's more than 150.
40.6 mil diameter,
Good.
8.8 mil
Yeah,
thickness,
good. Nice,
5
nice.
grade titanium or 5N gold. I like the gold one more. What do you think? Which one do you like more? The
I like the gold one more too.
titanium? Yeah,
No,
the gold one.
I'd always go if I'm going over a certain price. I always get the precious metal. Well, always, just because the precious metal is all the precious metals are gonna go through the roof, like Double D said. So that alone is going to help the value of a watch.
But
Unfortunately,
at this price point, it's a minuscule, almost insignificant amount
okay,
of gold
all
that
right,
we're talking about here.
all right. I'm just in my mind, I just think precious metals are just going to go up. There's no way they're going to go down.
Yeah,
That's what I always think. You know,
I get it.
and a beautiful watch. I mean,
Yeah.
so far everything here has been pretty damn nice.
Yeah. It's
So
cool.
what are these? These are Time and Tide's best watches of the GPHG.
Monochrome.
Monochrome. Okay, and then these aren't the winners of the watch world. Though that's when. You know what date that is? When they
I'm not
pick?
sure yet. It's
I'm
coming
not-
up.
Okay, if anyone in the chat knows, if you can put that in, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just. It's going to be like at the end of the year almost, I think.
Okay. Oh,
Like
okay.
3 months later or something else.
Okay. All right.
Way later.
All
Way
right.
later.
Beautiful.
George V says this is beautiful de Bethune.
Yeah, they are.
George has got 2 de Bethunes. He's got the Starry Various. He's got the flat titanium one. I think he needs the Starry C to complete the 3-piece
God,
collection.
the threesome.
Yeah, the land, air, and sea.
Yeah, the threesome. Yeah.
Starry C. Let's see. I think they did it. Let's see here. I think they've done it with the purple dial in the past, or maybe they didn't. Let's see. Either purple or oh shit. Dude, he should get like one of these. Look at that. Fully blacked out.
That's beautiful.
Whoa. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, but because I think he's got something like this, right? Fully, but the Starry Sea would be really nice for him to complete the 3. That way he's got a water, land, and air threesome. A threesome. Yeah, threesome.
Nothing like a threesome.
Yeah, and he should get a number 69 if he can.
Yeah, exactly.
Next model here in our lineup is this H. Moser & Co. Endeavor Perpetual Smoked Salmon. Look at that.
Pretty damn nice too. I mean, these are all winners in my opinion.
These are all winners. Yeah, we're looking at 10 winner watches.
As a matter of fact,
It's
I
not
like
a
this.
single bad watch.
I like this Moser than. I mean, I know I'm going to piss off people in the chat. Than most of the Mosers. I just don't like the all solid green dial or the blue dial or whatever. I like this better.
This one is really nice. I like the very subtle vertical brushing, the smokiness of the salmon, and the way that the hands and the hour indices stand out against the smokiness of the background is really cool looking. This is the perpetual calendar. So underneath one of these hour and or minute hand, there is a month indicator. And then on the back, you got the perpetual year. It's a perpetual calendar, actually. Number 200. What? How many of these did they make? Let's see. They make a lot of these, though, of these perpetuals. So this is just a new color. Oh, and they did the logo in a really subtle engraving. Now, newer models, they completely omit the logo, but this one, they have it engraved, as you can see there. Very subtle. H. Moser and Co. Yeah, let's see. What do you think something like this costs? I think it'll be the cheapest of the watches we'll look at tonight, or one of the cheapest. Oh, it's just 54,000. That's kind of, yeah, it's the cheapest one so far. 42 mil case, 13.1 thickness, 18K white gold case. It's actually affordable for a perpetual calendar if you think about it. All right, white gold case, perpetual, salmon. What else could you ask for? 7-day power reserve with double barrel. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's probably one of the most affordable models for a new perpetual.
That's
Actually,
insane.
beautiful movement.
Workhorse.
Yeah, gorgeous movement.
Really well done. And look at the finishing on the back. The striping. It's got a thick stripe and then a thin stripe, and kind of alternates between those two. They even have gold chatons for the rubies and screws, like a Lange watch. What the
Yeah, you're
hell?
right. Yeah,
Right?
unlike Rolex on their 1908 that has the fake.
The
chaton.
fake ones, the one that they just painted a little bit. They painted it in.
They painted it in. Yeah, no, it's a gorgeous watch. They did a nice job. They did. This is a gorgeous watch.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got a few more here. Check this out. This is the Furlan Marie. This
Yeah.
already sold out, so you can't even complain about it. Disco diamonds with
There you
an onyx dial.
I can see Daniel Katz wearing that.
I have it. I bought the watch from Daniel Katz.
There it is. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's a big this brand person.
He's a big Furlan Marie. He doesn't like how the crown is tucked into the case, so it's
Well,
very
you know what?
difficult
Let me
to
ask
wind.
you: I think it'd be pretty difficult to wind. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but if you just go like that, it's okay. It just feels like you're not winding it though.
Okay.
But this is a diamond and onyx dial version with that same G100, I think, iconic movement. What do you think? Would you pay for something like this?
I mean, it's not me, but it's a nice watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You want to take a guess how much this cost?
I would say it's $25,000.
No, come on, 25,000. This is normally it's a $2,000 watch, right?
Okay,
Or
well then it's
$1,500 something.
$5,200 then.
5,200
Yeah.
to go get with
And
diamonds, right?
yeah, $6,200.
And onyx dial,
Okay.
6,200. There's a good guesses, Tim. It actually was 3,500 Swiss francs, limited to 100 pieces, and they all
That's a good,
sold out in one
that's a
day.
good, yeah, that's a good buy.
Yeah, that is cheap.
Let's see, what kind of
Cheap.
movement is that? Is that their movement? Or is that like
G100, Daniel
okay.
Katz's favorite movement. Let's see.
Mhm.
Movement. Oh, no. Perso. Sorry. It's a Perso caliber 7001. The Perso. 42 hours of power reserve. Hand finished components. Ultra slim. Well, black semi precious onyx stone dial. Lab grown baguette diamond for our markers. I mean, I think you expected that it's lab grown at this point. At this price point, 38 mil by 8.95 millimeters thickness. Stainless steel case. It's kind of wild, in my opinion.
Very wild.
Right? How many real diamonds and real onyx dial watches can you get out there? Not many. So it's a big deal.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Here's the standard model for Landmark, the green one.
Yeah, nice.
See how it compares. It's pretty cool. It's got a certain look to it, right? Pretty cool. Different colors, loom, everything. These guys are doing a fantastic job, I think. For Len Murray, they're a big deal.
Yeah, it's interesting. They're nice. I like lugs. When I don't see a
Okay.
lug, I have a hard time with that. Okay.
Yeah.
And the crown is I mean it's flush with the case, but crown's got to come out so you can wind the damn watch. Okay, those are my only little gripes. Everything else
Yeah.
is pretty decent on it. Okay,
I think
I
you're
like
allowed to have gripes.
yeah,
We're gonna allow Tim G to have one gripe against
gripe.
every watch. A
Every
gripe
watch.
counter. We need a gripe counter on the screen somewhere.
All right, so
Get those gripes going.
Dingo likes the lugs, so no lugs. So okay, there you go. All right.
Pretty cool. All right, next
No,
piece.
it's nice too. No date.
Mm.
Clean dial on that. Oh yeah, this is the tag.
This is the next watch. Yeah, the Tag Heuer.
This came out.
Yeah, flyback chrono.
Outstanding.
And they got some new
Monaco.
hairspring technology. Did you see the hairspring technology?
Yeah, they're changing everything. It's like what is it? It's a ceramic, isn't it? Ceramic hairspring.
Let's see here. Let's check it out. It says the evolution has arrived. Carbon Monaco.
That's it.
Only watch where Heuer 02 was fitted with a refined carbon hairspring. It's a carbon hairspring.
Yeah. I wonder how that compares to a silicon hairspring.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know any of these things, so but the carbon, that's interesting. Now, if that was another brand and they invented that carbon hairspring, that'd be like an $80,000 watch just to claim that they have that, right?
Yep. It's a
so this price, I think it's at like 15, this watch. In any event, I think it's pretty nice. I'm a big Monaco fan, just like Kojak. I actually used to have two in my lifetime. I don't have them anymore. Big Monaco fan. Matter of fact, if you want a tag other than that or a glass box, should get a glass box or or a or a Monaco. You know?
You know, PG recently got the Monaco, the vintage one. You know that vintage Monaco?
I don't. He's got so many watches. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
I don't
got
even know how,
the.
I don't even know how he remembered. I'm just curious. I know quietly. I mean, it sounds kind of like creepy, but for 1 week, I'd like to follow him around and see what he wears daily.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. What he puts on daily. I'm just curious on what he wears daily.
yeah. How he goes about his life.
Life
Yeah,
with just
watch
with
collection.
his collection, and then
Yeah.
what he really wears.
Mm,
And don't say anything. I wouldn't
yeah.
even mention it. I just
I know.
tell
I
you.
get it. I totally get it. I had a chance actually to kind of follow him a little bit. I went to his work, his
It's
office.
creepy, but
I
it's
saw his
creepy.
office.
Okay, it's creepy, but I just would like to see what he actually wears.
Yeah, yeah. I was at his house. I stayed overnight
I know. I
to shoot
remember
the
the
video.
dog.
Yeah,
Oh, good for
it
you.
was incredible experience. You know that?
Yeah, he's a very hospitable. Very
Yeah.
nice area. Very nice area outside of Cleveland.
It's one of
Very.
the top experiences I've ever had in my life.
I'm
That's to
sure.
meet
I'm sure. Well,
to
it's,
meet him. We
he's a
drove to
May,
his work. It was
yeah,
so cool.
Mayberry
We went to
RFD.
the lake.
Yeah,
Dude, Tim, get this.
Lake Erie.
No, lake. I think it's named after his like grandfather.
Oh, I'm sure it is. He's another one that's a nine generationer. So no, I get it.
Yeah, old school,
Well,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
So
He's
cool.
similar. I'm getting to be almost like him. I don't like really flying anymore unless I'm like
Who
separate.
needs it? It's dangerous. Unless you're sitting in
I
11A,
just
you're
hate,
fucked.
I hate waiting in the airports. I think they suck.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh, it's just human misery over there.
it's
Just
they
people.
want to make you as miserable as possible. So
Yeah,
that's the problem.
yeah.
So anyway,
They
no,
gotta some way find a way to sell you those first class tickets.
well,
You know?
after over 5 hours, I always go first class. Anything over 5 hours, I go first class. I
Yeah,
might
you
just
gotta
drop
do
to
it. If you have the
oh,
money, you have to go first
over
class.
3 hours.
Otherwise,
Over 3 hours, I'm going to go sooner or later when I hit 65, which is coming up. I'll
yeah.
go over 3 hours. But no,
I
it's a
guess
nice watch. I like it. I like this watch a lot.
I got so many trips planned out this year that I think next year I'm just gonna take a year off. I'm
Well,
not gonna
the
travel
issue
anywhere.
the issue is it's the recovery time. It's almost like a tennis player when you after you play a match,
Hmm.
then they have to play the next not that they recover for a day and then they have to play the next day. And if you're playing 5 sets with these four major tournaments, the big opens, the Australian, the U.S. Open in New York, and then the French and Wimbledon. If
Yeah,
you play two times 5 sets, the recovery time, I don't care how young, old or young or whatever, that just beats the hell out of you. Similar to flying, it takes a while to recover now.
yeah,
I mean, well, especially with me, but even with you, when you're flying to like London, it takes a long time to recover. You know, what is it? Red likes to travel. I mean, it's got to take him a few days to recover. You know, first off, you're dehydrated from the plane unless you
oh yeah.
drink
Well,
tons of
well,
water
at
or
least
alcohol. Alcohol makes it worse, actually.
yeah.
You know,
Oh, that's why I think he almost quit drinking.
makes sense.
Almost
Makes sense.
totally quit. Yeah,
No,
I
I
don't think he
understand.
drinks anymore.
Good for him. Good for him. So long story short, the recovery time is huge. So even when you go to Dubai, I mean, that's a long effing trip. Are you taking business class or are you taking chump class?
Chump class.
Okay. Okay. There's the answer. Chump it is. Okay.
And I'm doing a transfer in London.
Oh,
Of
that's not that bad. Heathrow's not that bad.
yeah, no, it's fine. But
That's
it's just
easy.
the fact
Matter of
that it's
fact,
not a direct flight.
it's easier. It's easier because at least it's the same language as yours. Like
Yes.
I love Paris. I love the Paris airport, but
Yeah.
I got my 5 years of French in high school. I had
Yeah.
5 years. I have to like dissect I pick out words basically, you know?
Mhm.
So it all depends. And when I'm in, when I was like in Japan, I don't know anything. It just yapping to me. That's just like Martian to me. So, you know, at least you, when you transfer, you can understand what they're saying on the intercom. And these are beautiful watches. Tag is
With
coming
the
up with some really,
carbon,
really good stuff. Because the F1, Louis Vuitton does it again.
you want to take a guess how much they're gonna cost?
If you buy it new, if you buy the old Tourbillon new, the old one that they had, it's like 26,000, and you can get them for 15 now on the secondary market. So I'm sure this is 40, and it's going to be like in 2 years, it'll be like, you can get it for like 28. That's what I think.
So this one,
Yeah.
he's got a tourbillon.
Yeah, I got that.
It's a
It should
carbon
be-
tourbillon.
Okay, so how much is it?
It's 40,000 Swiss francs.
Okay, I said 48,000. So
Pretty
it's
good.
yeah,
You
not bad.
almost guessed it correctly. You're
Yeah,
very
well,
in
I
tune.
look at tags all the time.
Yeah.
I still like tags. People hate them, but I like them. So F off
Yeah.
on everybody. Yep.
Personally, I don't know. I'm not so into carbon, but
I'm
the
totally
car
not.
guys are. This watch is not for us. It's for the car guys. And all the cars, all those top level sports cars, they're all made of carbon.
No, I understand. It's lighter and everything else. No, I
Yeah.
understand.
So they're trying to appeal to their customer
Well, it's
base,
the F1.
not
It's the F1.
necessarily hardcore horologists.
Yeah, it's the
Whatever.
F1 thing
Not that I'm
again.
a horologist.
They're gonna have. They've got so much. LVMH has so much money. I think Tag is going to do just great down the road.
This is serious research right here
Yeah.
to do
And
it. Like
I'm a big career.
it's
I'm
too
a big
big,
career.
but
How big is it? 45, 44?
44 by
Yeah, they typically
15.4.
they're always thick. Their chronos are always too thick.
Fuck,
That's
why
the
is it
biggest-
so thick?
Because I think what they do is they put a well, this is a tourbillon, but
Yeah.
what I think what they do is it's a module. I think when things are too thick, they're modules. I think
And
it's
then look at that finish on the back.
yeah, it's nice. It's beautiful. I like
It's
it.
actually kind of cool. It looks the checkered pattern on the bridges looks like the Finnish flag. You know when they wave.
No, I agree.
Finnish-
I agree. That's what it's
Finnish flag.
probably meant for. Yeah, the Finnish flag. Yeah.
Yeah, the checkerboard looks
Yeah,
so
checker
cool.
flag. Yeah. No, it's beautiful. But for that sort of dough, you're better off buying a Rolex or a Patek.
Yeah.
That's the issue. I mean, these brands are, I mean, for seasoned watch collectors,
Mm.
I don't think you're going to go for that. For somebody that's probably just into F1 or just wants a chrono, they probably don't care. They'll walk into a boutique and buy it. You know?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, well done.
Look at
And
that
it's the
finish
new
on the bridge.
and the new carbon hairspring.
I don't know if I believe in this whole carbon hairspring.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could care less. I mean, obviously people like who's fuck. Yeah, anyway, people who don't like hairsprings unless they're pure would have a problem with this. Let's just put it that way.
A what? A who?
People that don't like people that would have problems with this would only want hairsprings that are so-called pure, meaning they're made of metal. So they would
Oh,
never
the purists.
the purists, right?
Yes. I think I'm not even sure how this is this better than the silicon?
Well, the problem is that
everybody's doing silicon right now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how
I
is
don't even
doing
know.
carbon different.
I don't know if silicon is, you don't know how these things oxidize over time. Okay. So that's the issue is that, how is this hairspring going to be in 5 years because of the oxidation? I don't know. I don't know the chemical makeup of these things. So at least, with a metal one, it'll be fine, and you can adjust them. This one you have to throw out probably like a silicon. Yeah.
Oh, check this out. They're saying that we started to develop this technology because of the patent on the production of silicon hairsprings, but there are other technical reasons. If we compare silicon and carbon nanotubes, the latter offers different advantages, above all concerning the density of the material. A carbon hairspring is lighter than silicon hairspring. This is important because the weight of the hairspring affects its expansion, specifically in the vertical position. Gravity affects the expansion of the spiral spring, causing it to deform. This modifies its center of gravity and affects the chronometry. Therefore, the lighter the material, the better. In this perspective, carbon will offer better results than silicon, and obviously better results than metallic
Okay,
alloys.
all right, but the problem is the longevity of this thing. I mean, how long is this thing going to last? All right, that's my issue. I don't care about if it's, I mean, how much weight are you taking off of a hairspring? Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, this is ridiculous. Think about it. I mean, there's not even enough weight on that. So even if it was gold, in my opinion. So, I mean, come on. So it's the longevity. How long? I mean, will this hairspring last for 10 years? Is it like a Rolex where you can pretty much not service the damn thing for like 20 years? And that's what the Rolex is noted for. You buy one and you just keep it, or a Tudor, you know? This you just don't know where it's headed in 10 years.
And you also heard, what was his name? The Petronzi, the
Yeah.
true patina guy. He explained that metal, even though it deforms over time, you can kind of shape it back into form, whereas silicon stuff, those are one use. So
Yeah.
these are also going to be, I'm pretty sure, one use
They're
only.
a throwaway. It's like buying a new car today. You buy if it needs a replacement, they don't fix a replacement. They just pull it out and put a new one in. They throw out the old one. It's
Yeah.
going to be the same sort of, and also and you know what that means also.
Look
In
how
the
many
watch
they
industry,
have. They can just punch these out like
well, not only
like
that,
candy.
they don't need to pay the people for servicing. They just pay them for they pay for a replacement. They don't pay to fix them. Redo something that's already in there. They just replace the damn thing. It's cheaper in the long run. Think
Mhm.
about that. So that's where everything's going. It's what the land dweller is all about. The Rolex, even though I like it, it's where it's going. It's like the car industry. The new cars are all
But then
crap.
the industry will destroy itself if they
Well,
start, if
it's
they
gonna
go in
get.
the direction of swapping movements at the service at service points, then they will
Well, you don't
literally
need.
destroy their own
Think
business.
about it, you don't need the technical skill. All you need is a technical skill to replace the thing. You don't need the technical skill to fix it, like fix the widget. You know.
Hmm.
I mean, that's a lot cheaper. Instead of getting someone that's really trained for a very long time. So that skill may be really, really hard to find. I don't know, 50 years from now, because this is the way it's going right here.
Yeah, my watch channel says you all, this is high horology, but what's good is it if it's not working? Garbage in 50 years. It's gonna
Yeah,
melt, right?
I
In
don't know.
heat, this
I,
it's plastic, right? The carbon stuff, it's just at the end of the day, it's all plastic.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I just think that there's a lot of unknown for this type of technology, and I don't want to be the guinea pig for 50
Hmm.
grand. Then no, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Okay. That's
what
how
you're
I look
paying
at it.
for.
That's what I look at. I'm the guinea pig for this technology. No,
Hmm. You
I
don't
mean,
want to be the guinea pig? Why you don't want to be a guinea pig?
I'd buy a Laurent Ferrier for this price.
Come on, be a guinea pig,
But I mean,
man.
I think it's tremendous. The tag, I think Tag Heuer with LVMH, they're going to do very well. I mean, they've got a good market. They got a good niche, and
You
I love
think
the model.
Kojak is gonna get himself one of these
Yes,
Monaco's with
yeah,
the
oh,
carbon?
yeah. He'll wait and he'll get one
He's
probably.
gonna be waiting in line to get it.
He's waiting. Yeah. I like
Oh.
Kojak's. I like Kojak's
Yeah, me
collection.
too.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too, of course. Just joking. He should sell two and just keep one. Or it's too late.
He's another one of these hoarders, but Monocos are okay to hoard. You've got junk. Some of those stuff I just shake my head on. But you know, you're a watch. You do this daily, so you can have junk.
Mm.
You know. I have junk too. I have a Timex. I love it.
By the way, just a
Yeah.
quick shout out here.
Ah,
to
there he
Dingo
is.
Dave.
Dingo.
He's
Dingo,
been
I
doing
love
a
it.
lot of coloring.
Yeah, he
And
is.
and what is going on here?
Doodling.
Yeah, but
Doodling.
what's happening here? How does he have a small G logo?
He's got a small G. He's
Yeah,
doing
how
something
did
for
that
small
get
G. He's
inside?
doing something for small G. Maybe he has a crush on small G. I don't know.
It's wild. It is wild. How did he do this? Small G inside this image. Look how trippy that is, by the way. Whoa. You gotta do mushrooms when you're doing the color.
This is right out of the 60s. It's right out of Sakatumi, who's like when Goldie Hawn used to be on, I forget that TV show. It was great. I forget the name of it in the 60s. But it was right out. And my mom would never let my sister watch it because she thought it was trash. You know, my 1950s mom would never have my daughters watch it. Laughing. Thank you, my watch channel. It's Google Laughing real quickly and Google Laughing Sakatumi, and you'll understand what I'm saying.
Sakatumi?
Put in Laughing show. In other words, Laugh in Laughing. Okay, 2 words. This is in YouTube. Okay,
Sakatumi.
And then put in Sakatumi. You see Goldie Hawn like half naked, saying Sakatumi, Sakatumi.
Wow.
This is a big deal in the 60s. This was this is when, you know, the pill was coming on. There you go. Okay, this is called Laughing.
And Judy, open your eyes. There's no socket to me anymore.
There isn't.
Smoking.
Oh, you wouldn't leave me on, would you?
Why, of course not. This once, fellas, let's spare our blameless Moppet from these unending indignities. To which, Judy, I must say you have displayed amazing fortitude and endurance.
Now I know why Tim G is the way he is. This is what you grew up watching. Makes sense. People get all
I was
so
5 or
offended.
6 years. I was 5 or 6. My sister, the one that passed away was 10, and my other sister, my older sister, was 13. So I saw all this stuff during this time. This was very promiscuous in the 60s for America.
But not over the line.
Well, it was getting close.
Was this woke? Was this considered woke back then?
This was considered just, and then you'd see Goldie Hawn, and this is when Goldie Hawn really started to make it, like in a bikini, you know, a good-looking blonde at the time, at that age. And yeah, they would do this. And
wow,
let's
see it. Oh, wow. This is like a wet T-shirt.
This is Dingo Dave's. See the background behind there?
That's all Dingo. Just a trap, wasn't it?
Goldie Hawn was the go-go dancer. If you do Laughing Go-Go Dancer Goldie Hawn, you'll see her dance in a bikini.
Oh yeah? Whoa,
yeah.
Hold on a second.
See, so you have to go Laughing. Laughing.
Go dance.
Goldie Hawn, Sakatumi or whatever, and you'll see her dancing in a bikini. They should have all this stuff. The
good old days, man.
Very much. But anyway, that was, if you think about it, that was when that was when Goldie's Goldie, and then a separate word Hawn, Hawn.
What is this? Look at this one.
We finally made it through the long hair 60s. No bra.
I mean, the show those
no bra 60s.
60s, yeah. You know, they were burning bras back then.
They were burning bras?
Yeah, this is when chicks were like going, this is what Woodstock was all about. Like they were sleeping with everybody. Woodstock, original Woodstock in the 60s, they were sleeping with everything. Colleges went nuts because of Vietnam, it was against the Vietnam War. So this is, and then you had the Beatles at the end that were becoming psychedelic. So all this stuff. See that stuff? This is all Dingo Dave. What you just saw with Dingo
Yeah,
Dave.
yeah, the Dingo Dave. He
Yeah.
got
So
us
there
on
you
this.
go. Yeah, this you missed this. You
The
were
colors, I could recognize the colors. Dingo
yeah,
Dave was probably watching this stuff as well.
yeah, exactly. So this was actually a great show, but this was pretty wild. This is
Wow.
Goldie Hawn on the left. Total babe. Total. Even today, she's a babe at like 70. She's a total babe. So anyway, and her kids are babes. I mean, I'm not to be a pig, but I am.
Well, listen, it's the television made you what you are. Oh,
Yeah.
this is what you were talking about. Look at this.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
Look how risque that is.
Whoa.
In the 60s.
No way. Oh, in the 60s on TV?
Yeah.
Look at it. And she got a lot of like modern
Oh,
stuff.
my
Tattoos.
mom.
I know this was paint, but like
My mom shut my daughters down. I mean, my sisters down in a heartbeat. They just like no.
Really?
But it was me. It's fine, okay. But with my sisters, cut it right off. I mean, how
Wow.
many people see butt cheeks in the 60s?
I don't think that many people got a chance to see it. Wow, this is incredible. Bottom secret. Did you see that?
Yeah, see
Whoa. Go Han, guys.
Goldie Hawn, yeah. She's married to some movie star. You know, she's a movie star too, but she's married to some Russell. I don't know his name. You know, they're all. I don't know if she's still married to him either, but you know. And when I think of the 60s, I think of Laugh-In and the Goldie Hawn. You know.
Oh, this is a great scene. Let's watch this one.
Hi, Goldie.
Oh, Kurt Russell. Thank you.
Trouble with this step. Let's see. Do 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 dum bum ba do 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 boop boop.
Hey, that's perfect, Goldie. Now do it with your feet.
That's the part I can't get.
He doesn't need to. There you go. That's just incredible TV right there. That's all you need. And by the way, look at the suits. These guys are proper.
And these guys were
gentlemen.
famous. These guys were famous too. These guys were absolutely famous. I forget their names, but they were famous too. Oh, that's the style.
Yeah, look at these suits,
That's the
right?
style
This is
today.
proper stuff. They've
Yeah.
got ties, proper suit, and they're like
interesting
they're
how
not
you're
fat
dissecting this.
slobs. They're really well
You know, but back
built.
then it was a big deal. Like even Johnny Carson would dress pretty well when they went on Johnny Carson show. It was like a big
Mhm.
deal. I mean, who's the guy in New York who I do like that? Anyway, and he wears Thomas Ford suits. I mean, so
wow.
Tom Ford suits. So you know, that's a pretty penny. But this stuff is like was a big deal. Anyway, sorry, chat. We can move on.
This is when Armani came in and he changed up
He
these.
loosened
it up. Yeah.
So okay. So I am not a fan of Giorgio Armani. So sorry, guys. But he did loosen things up. Okay.
Yeah.
So my taste is real button up compared to most people.
You're very old school, very
Very,
traditional.
very old school.
And he kind of
Speaking
made
of old school,
loose.
I went to my house I went to my other house where I have majority of my suits, and it looks like my 30-year-old suits that were perfect. Some bunch of moths came in and they ate my wool. So now I got to buy bottoms for all my effing suits. So I have to go back to the tailor and buy like 4 or 5 bottoms of these suits that I have. It really sucks. They're probably like $3,000 a piece. So that's not going to be good. But anyway, that's my problem, not yours. First world problem. Let's move on.
Let's keep going here. To the next watch. We got a few more watches to cover. The next one. The Trilobe Trente Deuce. This is Trilobe's first foray into Gerald Genta. There's that name pops up again. Even Trilobe couldn't stay away. They had to get with the times and introduce an integrated bracelet, steel sports alternative to their classic design. What do you think?
I think this is a try-hard watch.
It's
Trying too hard. Okay.
Yeah.
The lugs look like something that Chepek has, right?
The lugs?
I mean the not the lugs. I'm sorry.
Oh, the
bracelet.
case, the bracelet.
Actually, everything. Then
It's like it's like an aquanaut, but extended and thin, right? Oh, also, you know what? It kind of looks like Atelier Wen.
Okay, now I've heard everything.
No, hold on.
We're not putting this with. Now I've heard everything.
Look.
I know.
Here. Hold on.
Yeah.
They might have
Okay.
been done at the same factory too.
Well, also the other bummer thing is that the bezel looks like something that Parmigiani does. Hey, Colt, be quiet.
You see it? See how the diamond shape, except on the Trilobe, the diamond shape is thinner.
Yeah, it also looks like a Nautilus and every other watch.
Yeah, it's a Steel Sports. It's like almost every design has already been done and redone 300 times, but they tried to create something new, something different. It also kind of looks like the LV. You know the LV watch?
No,
Louis Vuitton. Let me show you this one. Louis Vuitton.
This is just trying too hard. This is a try hard watch. What do they want for this? Just give me a price so I can laugh.
This is actually probably the cheapest of the.
No,
the
the other one was for like 65.
Look at the movement here as well, by the way. Quick look at the movement.
All right.
See that?
Yeah, I don't know if I like the box.
Well, it's different, right?
Okay.
It's something different. They did this bridge that really makes it pop. Kind of looks like a Breguet movement, but it's all
I
rose
said
gold.
it reminds me of the single hand Breguet, but that's okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's trying too hard. Okay.
It's got like a bezel from the date right?
Timmy, what time is it?
On the watch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's very simple. You look here, you look at the top, so it's like between 1 and the 2 and closer to 2, right? So you know that it's going to be 1:45. So this one is the minutes over here. At 45 it tells you. Here, let me zoom
So
in.
what's circling? Is it the Rayhart bezel part, or is it the inner part? What's
the bezel? The whole bezel is rotating.
All right, that would drive me crazy because I'm always looking at 12. Like I'm looking at 12
Look at exactly. When you look at the 12 o'clock, that tells you what time it is.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's 1:45.
Yeah,
and then the seconds is rotating all the time around.
And know what they did too? They balanced out where the at the 3 o'clock and the 9 o'clock, they balanced it out. So it's got what is it? Oh, bless you. They got
like an aquanaut. Yeah, the crown guards.
They pulled from every designer on this.
Yeah, well, it shows that they have an understanding of the watch market, that they in tuned with the watch. What about that? Look at, there's almost like a stack that's happening. You see it? Let me see if I can show the cross section. Look at this stack. You see, you got the bezel, and then you got this bottom plate, and the bottom plate sits on the mid case. It's an interesting construction, if anything. But it's done. Look at the taper as well. A lot of people they look for a watch with a nice taper, and this.
I always like a 20 millimeter to a 16 to the clasp. That's what I prefer, 20 to 16. I always look for that.
Yeah.
20, because you can always change the strap pretty easily. Anyway, yep. That's what Laurent Ferrier has. Typically Patek, other than some of their Calatravas, which are 21. And if they're really small, like 18, which is fine. Anyway. Nice.
It is pretty cool, right?
So what are we talking for price so I can just laugh?
Okay, you ready for it?
Yeah.
Here we go. 16,500.
Okay.
It's a 39.5 mil case, 10.15 millimeters thick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we on upvotes?
We're 34. Guys,
No,
smash that upvote button. Come on, help us out.
Help us out.
Guys,
And
upvote the
and
stream.
do you have the link up for your PayPal?
I just put it. Just if people want to support, if they're enjoying the show, they want to support the streams, they want to support the content, support, me as a, I don't know, creator on here, trying to bring you guys content every single day. You can do that by becoming directly super chatting,
Who
a
in our
PayPal
community?
donation.
Who in the community has this brand? Who in our community has this brand?
Actually, I think PG might have one of these.
Okay. Well,
Trilobe.
he's got
And you know who put me on this brand?
Who?
Higgins.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I was like, what is this bullshit? It's just, to me, it seemed like a cheap MB&F. You know what I mean? 'Cause it looks like
That's what it reminds me of too.
Yeah.
But this one they pulled from everything. I mean, they pulled from everything. That bezel looks like something from.
So check this out. This is Waco at Geneva Watch Days.
Okay, cool.
And they're gonna take a look at the watch. Check
It looks
this
like
out.
you just
decorated
got out from the flight.
32 in French. That's all.
Here, we don't need that. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Big presence. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that block. It really stands out on the movement.
Yeah.
And then the rotor, it's hollowed out.
Yeah.
It's got some nice contrast. Let's see. Let's go.
Agreed.
Let's go here. Let's hear a little bit.
Which is in France as
Yeah,
well,
absolutely,
right? Just over the
absolutely.
border in Besançon, which is also just as famous.
It's the same type of.
And so you have the famous Viper head here.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
Dude, that's amazing.
Working on it.
So so I love that also because it's like, Gautier is not only creating his first in-house movement, which is being made in France, in Paris, with the most expensive real estate of any watch movement manufacturer in the world.
Well, that's pretty
But he's
cool.
also made the effort
Trilobe
to
is French.
ensure that.
Next time you're in Paris, Timmy, there's a place you can go.
Yeah, I love Paris. It's an incredible place.
Everyone loves Paris. Everybody loves Paris.
Our sign.
Maybe the Parisians.
He's a Capricorn. So for those of you who
And look at the
wanna reach out
dynamics
to him,
here.
just,
The subdial
DM us.
moves.
And you'll see that. So flip the watch around, Sylvester, right? And you can even put it on the tray in front of you, and look at the movement architecture on there, like that bridge with the single balance wheel. There's something very poetic about it.
Yeah, and we put a lot of love in the finishings as well. All the how do you call that? All the carvings for the screws are concave and diamond polished. For the rubies as well.
Bracelet is just too brutal, and it merges into the point. It's too thick, right? But here, look at that. Look at that taper.
Taper,
That's
man.
Really elegant. And then the size of
That's
this
actually
country
huge
is
for a
39.
watch like that because you can't move your wrist if it was bigger on the back. So
Yeah.
that's actually huge.
Right? Actually, in the pictures, it didn't look that good. Now you're looking at it on the wrist.
It looks
It's a game
much better.
changer.
It does look much better on his wrist. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
saying a little bit.
0.5,
You know what? You wait
39.5.
secondary market. Maybe you can pick this up for $8,000.
Exactly.
Not to be a
No, there's
dude.
no rush, dude. There's no rush.
There's never a rush for a watch. Never.
Yeah. Look, if it impacts your finances, you should never be buying a watch. If it number one, send money to support the show. Only then. No, I'm joking.
Then you can buy Google too.
And buy Google. Remember,
Buy
every
Alpha-
super
buy-
chat
buy
that you guys
Al- buy
send, you should buy
Alphabet,
Google stock.
Buy Alphabet and buy then also you can support Timmy more
Yeah, it's hard.
or any other stream.
Or any
What else?
yeah,
What else?
support
What
whatever
else-
you guys want.
What else does Alphabet own? They own Google. What else they own? They own the browser, which I think everyone
YouTube.
uses.
That's the big one. They
With the browser.
own YouTube
Yeah, they own YouTube. They own Google. Oh yeah, that's a
and
big
Gmail. The Gmail is like the biggest.
Oh, huge. Okay, it's very interesting to see generational. Each generation has their own free email. So, like my dad had AOL, who passed away. Okay, that he used the AOL, and then it went to like Yahoo. Okay, so then Yahoo has mail, so it went to them, and then MS. What is it? Microsoft had their own mail. What was that? MS something, and then Google. So the younger generation typically has Google email, Gmail. Anyway,
Yeah, there's an AOL. Yeah, and I'm surprised that Google stuck around for so long.
Yeah, you can tell how old you are by for free email by the email base. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, which is Microsoft's? What was that again? Mail.com? I
Hotmail.
forget. Hotmail. That's it. So Gmail is the youngest, and then Hotmail was next, and then it was Yahoo, and then it was AOL.
I think
Anyway,
AOL is the oldest, right? Then Hotmail.
hands down the oldest.
Then
Because
Gmail.
people, I know people in their 70s or 80s. My older sister, in the late 70s, still uses AOL.
Hey, speaking of super chats, Gabri 50 AEDs. Une Folle Journey is the better looking model by Trilobe. That's the other
Okay,
one. The
we don't
movement, I
know
think,
that.
on the new one is better, but this is their more luxury version where
It's beautiful. This is
Yeah.
beautiful.
yeah, right. Look, it's like an MB&F full out like MB&F. Look how
Yeah,
everything
I think these are different.
rotates.
Look different. This one's gorgeous. This one's
It's
absolutely literally gorgeous.
it's a
It's-
more luxury version of their model. It's
Is
their
that what
top
this
line.
is that what this is called? Une folle journée? Is that
Yeah.
what this is called? Okay.
Yeah. And look at the dome. You see how
Yeah, it's cool.
it's like MB&F.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, but it probably can fit under a loose cuff because of the
Yeah.
dome.
Oh, it just slides under.
It
Yeah.
slides in. Yeah, that's what she said too. So
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly. It
it's,
just slides in.
slides
That's
in.
what she said.
So anyway, yeah. Anyway,
It's a great. Hey, Gabarit, thank you so much for the super chat. It's highly appreciated to supporting the show. We can't do the show without the super chats, guys. So if you can super chat your questions, I would really appreciate the super chats. It's the way I'm able to do the show every single day. I just got the website set up. That money has gone away. I paid the bills. I paid the rent. I've got a lot of interesting content coming up, but it's hard. It's hard.
it's hard.
Next
Hard.
week, I'm doing a 7-day water fast.
I know. I don't know why, but that's okay.
It's for health.
Okay. All right.
I need to break through the weight loss wall. I've
Okay.
hit the wall. I'm stuck at 180,
I think that's
184.
I think that's where you should be.
No,
I think you
no,
should
I
be
need
about
to.
179, 184. I think you're okay.
I need to
Dr.
boost my
Bob- Dr. Bob-
metabolism.
Dr. Bob's in the chat. That's cool.
Shout
That's
out to the
cool.
Big Bob.
Big Bob. That's cool that you
Big
moonlight.
Bob.
You love Dr. Bob. We
Dr.
love San
Bob.
Francisco. We love Dr. Bob. Hey, Dr. Bob, did you serve in the Vietnam War or post? Am I dating you?
I thought he did.
He
I thought
did?
that's why he had the PTSD.
Yeah, that's well. Everyone under 40 has PTSD. Everybody.
Everybody under 40
Under
and
40.
over 50.
Yeah, everyone under 40 has PTSD. Hey, Dr.
Uh,
Bob, did you serve at Vietnam War? Did you really?
He might have.
Put in the chat. I'm serious. That's pretty cool. I totally get now your gig. That's that was one of those type of wars that if you went, you were hated. If you didn't go, you were hated. It was a war that should never have happened. One of the many. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, actually, normal state of people is war. It's an anomaly that we don't have war, and that's why things are so shitty right now because there's no war. Then people get into these first world problems.
You're not gonna like this statement, but Donald Trump stopped 6 wars already in 6 months. He has to stop Ukraine.
Well, that's
war.
the problem. You
The
see it?
Russia
That's
is
the
a problem.
problem.
Russia's a problem because Putin is a lunatic, and
Mhm.
that's a huge problem. But the problem is that they can only do so much because they've got a ton of nukes. So if he wants to fuck, if he
Are
wants
they
to,
even working?
oh yeah, they're working. He does. Do they need to work? Do they need to work? Do they need to work perfectly? No, but they need to work. I'm sure they work just fine. I mean, if you're trying to hit New York and you go to Ohio, you've hit New York. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. That's the problem. Because if he wants to go lunatic, he can, because he's a lunatic.
He is a lunatic.
Yeah.
But he's very powerful lunatic.
We'll figure it out. Yeah,
He's got Russia wrapped around his finger.
And his favorite watch is
It's difficult to do that. You know that, Tim. You know that it's really difficult to become a
Yeah,
dictator.
I'm surprised one of his oligarch
It's
generals.
not one of those easy things to do. A lot of
I
people, they
agree.
find it hard to like just get a regular job.
No,
But the
but
guy
he's in,
managed to become a dictator, and he
yeah.
came from nothing.
No,
That's
I
the
agree,
most
but that's
amazing
how
thing. He
dictators
wasn't
you.
the knowledge. He wasn't like
No, I get
really
it. I
wealthy
get it.
guy.
But you know,
No,
he think. I mean, you're going to
it's
be
through
very.
hard work, perseverance, and
I agree. I agree. But you're going to disagree with me on this. But he thinks that, he thinks that Ukraine is part of Russia because of the heritage of Russia having Ukraine way back when. Am I right or wrong on that?
well, if you go even further back than that,
Yeah.
right? Then you can make an argument that Russia should own the entire Europe because why not? They own a lot of land, and then go to prehistoric people, probably the
Yeah.
Siberians over there.
Black Dials.
It
I
all
want to let
depends
Black
what
Dials.
argument you're
I
trying
just
to
want
make.
to, yeah, Black Dials. I'm sorry, but here's the scoop. I'm part of the Heritage Foundation. Okay, just remember that. If you Google that, you'll figure out what that is. So I am who I am, but I get it. I get it.
Mm.
Anyway, let's keep on going with watches.
Mm. Yeah, unfortunately, the next brand we're gonna take a look at is Frederick Constant.
I
Frederick
actually
Constant,
love these. I
Genève.
love these. Yeah.
And
love
they're doing crazy well, man. The Frederick Constant is killing it. They've put out this perpetual calendar. They used to do these knockoffs almost like of Vacherons and Paddocks, and now they're almost they're at such a high level they're able to actually manufacture a lot of these movements in-house. So this is their own in-house like module for
Yeah,
perpetual.
it's outstanding.
Yeah,
It's outstanding.
with kind of a
And
decent
I bet you
movement finish
they're $4,500.
and 10,000.
Okay, deal. Still a
Yeah,
deal.
10,000 for a perpetual calendar. And the most important thing
Oh,
is
I didn't
that
know it was perpetual. I
it's
just
great
thought
size.
it was. Okay,
Yeah,
phenomenal.
perpetual calendar. Look
Have
at
you
that.
ever dreamt of owning a perpetual calendar? Then we might just have something and you don't have to break the bank. We're in the outskirts of Geneva at Frederick Constant, taking a look at the new 40mm classic perpetual calendar manufacture. Frederick Constant first released its own perpetual calendar in 2016 and it came with a price tag of just $8,000.
See, this is the old version. It had like a guilloche type of a thing on the dial, but it was too cumbersome.
€1,000. The FC Perpetual Calendar has turned into a classic, being perfectly in line with the brand's philosophy of offering a lot of value for the money, or as they say, affordable luxury. Earlier this year at Watches and Wonders 2025, we've already seen the new classic Perpetual Calendar manufacture with a stunning salmon dial.
Look at that. Look at the size
with
of
the
that
40mm
thing.
classic case. It's more compact, it's more elegant, also more refined and more powerful, as there's a power reserve now of 72 hours. For the occasion of Geneva Watch Days 2025, Frederick Constant adds 3 new versions, 2 in steel, 1 in gold. We're meeting with Niels Egerding, the brand's CEO, to learn more about these beautiful watches.
Oh shit.
Beautiful.
It's incredible.
Hey, Niels, thanks for having us here. We're going to look at a very interesting
Good-looking
watch,
guy.
How do they make these so cheap in Switzerland?
It's just they don't have a lot of bloat. They're like
Okay, all right.
they're independently
I'm
owned.
just putting it out there. Does it say Swiss made on the dial?
It does. It
Okay.
does, man. Yeah. It's all Swiss made now. It's next level stuff.
Produced in-house, but
Produced
also to
in-house.
keep 95% of the components coherent. It's important for after sales. It's important for industrialization. It's important for your watchmakers to act quick. So that was the aim, as we always do. And the last part of the briefing was the price. So in 2016, we launched it for 8,000. If you look at indexation of the money only, it should already have been doubled almost, but we didn't want to go there. So we brought more specs, higher power reserve, new package, better and higher finished even in luxury of the dial.
The dial is extraordinary. Very clean, right? Look at that.
Yeah, it's very clean, and
Just
actually
below
the
10,000.
case back's gorgeous. Okay.
Yeah. The dial alone is like
How do
fucking
they do that? How do they-
IWC level, I would say.
Yes. Yeah, I think the
And
case
that's,
back.
I think, the biggest bang where Frederick Constant stands for. We
Still
still make a very accessible, beautiful, finished luxury timepiece that people expecting from the Maison.
Look at that case, like a dome with a second dome.
Can
Quite
you maybe
impressive.
present
And that little like corner thing on the lug they've done, like a corner polish.
for our viewers
Very elegant.
all 3 new models?
Sure, with pleasure. Well, you wearing the Salmon. This is a very classical timepiece that we launched at Watches and Wonders. That was really the preview where we started to communicate for the perpetual calendar. For the viewers, I'm wearing still the old one in the High Life. This is a gold version, 41mm case. Then
like
we
a
have 3
integrated bracelet.
exceptional pieces that we're going to launch. This is a new manufacturer case. So it's the new classic manufacturer case, 40mm. And we always have 2 very DNA-driven colors. That's the silver dial in a stainless steel case, as you can see.
Classics.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. You can see it's a sunray dial, finished dial, but the let's say the sub.
That is so clean.
I gotta tell you, that's a
dials,
absolutely gorgeous watch.
Right? Like that is like
well done.
Yeah.
I mean, just well done.
And I really like it. Like
I do
let's
too.
see, let's compose it. Let's
It's
compose it against Paddock.
It's proportionate too. I don't see I don't see their
really
name
proportionate.
Where do you see the name on their dial?
Oh, it's at the bottom.
Okay, all right.
It's at the bottom. It's like a Patek.
It
See,
is.
They put this fucking bar is
That's all right. That's
obstructing.
fine. That's all right.
Let me just pull up a Patek Grand Comp just so you can see the dial side by
the
side.
hands are well done. The hands are the dial's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's well proportioned. I mean, the indices the indices are absolutely well done. I mean, really, just a nice watch.
Yeah, they really knocked it out of the
They
park.
knocked it out of the park.
See, actually, Patek doesn't make that type of version anymore. This would be let's see here. This would be the Patek alternative.
No, the one that Humble Pine has, the annual calendar.
Yeah, they don't make that one anymore.
Yeah,
But this is the Patek version now. See, Patek put the logo.
I love this.
Yeah.
I love this. These go for like 90 grand. That's platinum.
Because that was the one, the one that Humble Pine had. That was an annual calendar. This is the perpetual that they have.
Right, you can get. I think it's a 5320. Someone in the chat correct me, but the gray dial you can get now for like $25,000 the annual calendar. I think that's just a bargain. It's just gorgeous. This is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous watch. This is a gorgeous watch too.
Yeah.
This is no slim. This is a great looking watch.
It's truly,
really, really, really nice.
truly incredible. It's Beautiful stuff. Beautiful sunburst finish. The micro rotor. On the Patek is very nice. Obviously, this is not Patek, but I think this is as close as you can. Do you even need to go the Patek level? 'Cause
Yeah,
this seems to hit all
yeah,
levels.
this is pretty damn nice.
Yeah.
silver, and it
Look,
really
look at
pops
that.
out.
Very
With the
symmetrical.
indexes, of course,
Very
applied.
thin.
Beautiful moon face and the onion crown. My favorite is blue, but I'm always wearing blue.
Was what I just told to the team as well. That one.
This one. Yeah.
That's the blue. There you go.
Stunning.
See, that is very similar to the Patek. You see it blue
Where in Geneva? They're outside of Geneva. Where in Geneva is Frederick Constant? That's
Not
what
in
I'm curious about. I would try to figure that one out. I'd go and see them.
Yeah, yeah, the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'd easily go and see them.
Yeah. E. Stewart Hall, thank you so much for $1.49 super sticker.
Yeah, thank you.
A hot dog. He's sending us a hot dog. Inflation wise, it's not gonna buy a hot dog.
You can go to
hot
Coney
dog
Island.
is like
Coney Island.
$10 now. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Coney Island would be $8.
Yeah. We're gonna need like 10 more of these. So if you guys want to support the show, this is a great way to send a super sticker.
And maybe I'm not that much into silver or white faces of a dial, but it looks really, really beautiful. Very classic.
Very classic. I would say also the alligator straps we have on the watch with the folding clasp. It really
So
works
Black
very
Dial brings
well.
up something interesting. He says that they are far away from JLC. Okay, in fact, they are not even close to long jeans, but they are still great for the price. Okay, I agree with that. I equate this brand with Longines. Am I effed up saying that?
I think they're higher than Longines right now.
Okay. I like Longines. I like some of their stuff now. A lot of it now.
Yeah.
The stuff that they brought back, the Hermitage stuff that they brought back.
Yeah. Look at
Oh,
this
that's
stuff.
That's a good looking watch. I don't know if I like the date window on that. You got all the models doing their stuff. That's
Oh
good.
shit! Look at this Tourbillon.
Yeah, but you know when you're in that price range, that's just silly at that point. Okay.
Mother of pearl Tourbillon. You know, Humble Pine.
Yeah.
He has a Korean.
He's got one.
He's got a Korean. Not the Tourbillon, but it looks like a Tourbillon because they put a balance wheel at 6 o'clock, so it looks like a Tourbillon. Well, man, Frederick Constant, I think they're more in tune with the watch market than Longines. Because look at these pieces they're putting out. Look at this thing.
That's good looking.
Look at this girl wearing it over her jeans.
Yeah, I like this watch too. That looks like a
This looks like a Furlan Marie.
It does.
Right? Look, look at that.
That's
a basket weave type of thing, and then the Breguet hands and Roman numerals. That looks like a Cartier.
That's a good looking watch.
They're doing a lot of Cartier. That's a $2,000 watch. Oh shit! With the basket weave. Ooh!
That's a good looking watch. Timmy, you just got too many of those type of watches, though. That's the problem for you.
I have too many watches in general.
You have too many watches of $5,000 because they're impulse buys. You can buy, you get $2,000 and you can say, oh, I can buy one of these. That's what these watches are. They're impulse buys. Unless you love this watch. I mean, these are fabulous watches though. Good looking watches.
Get a real job or something to buy more watches. What do I do? What do I do? I want to buy these watches. They're incredible. I want this one. The Guilloche with the
that's gorgeous
black.
watch. I would consolidate your collection. You've got too many Rolexes now of the same caliber.
I'm going to be working on that actually. I think this week I'm going to finally put out a video on the state of
can
the
take
collection,
you
or at
can
least I'll film it and I'll be working
you
on
can go to
editing.
European Watch Company and just trade, or go to even though they're more money. I don't know what they give them for trading, but Wrist Aficionado on what 57th Street. Off
Do a
of Fifth.
trade for a
And
solid
do a
gold
trade.
dancer.
For
Yeah.
something. This is a gorgeous watch right here.
Yeah.
That's a good looking watch.
That is right.
Yeah,
Wow.
I would keep obviously your Daytona. I'd keep a roll. Your Pepsi. I would keep your. I'd actually keep your Grossman, and I'd sell everything else. Sell everything else.
It's
That's
so
me.
hard.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna do some articles about my collection maybe
Good. You should.
for the website.
Put them on eBay. Just let them
I'm on
sit.
eBay. Yeah. So cool. Frederick Constant.
No, this is beautiful. They're very well done. I know. I used to know a lot about this brand way back when, but I know nothing about them now. They've done a really nice job.
They've done a fantastic job of like redefining themselves.
Yeah,
and
I
becoming
agree.
a serious
You can buy
watchmaker.
you can buy these watches on Amazon. Not these, but you can buy Frederick Constant on Amazon.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, but you can buy
No.
it.
What's wrong with that?
You can buy Omega on Amazon too.
Yeah. Like actually, I think this is a solid gold perpetual for 30,000, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd spend that on a Frederick Constant.
Actually, I think it might be worth it. Like
Okay.
later down the road, especially if you can get it on the gray market for a discount. If you or if you can get a discount on it.
Okay.
They're proven themselves to be a serious watchmaker. They could be super desirable that later down the line. That's an onyx dial as well.
Yeah, it's really nice. They're doing.
Something like
I
that.
don't know.
Perpetual.
I don't know how they do it.
They do it because they don't have a massive markup.
And
That's how they do it.
do you have the link for
They
people?
don't have a
to
10x markup like the other these brands.
Yeah. Well, you know, they still have the Swiss. They still have the Swiss people that have to make it, so their labor is expensive, and they're very well educated.
It is.
So
It
anyway,
is.
very
If you
nice.
ever get this, you have to put your name on the list. These are hard to get. So
Okay,
they're only handful.
I don't know that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I like the blue one right there. I like
The blue one?
green. Yeah, I like the blue.
This one? The
Oh,
Chrono?
yeah, I like
What is
that.
this? Oh, look at that.
Good price.
Wow.
I mean, that's a great beater.
It is. Joma Shop, baby.
Jama Shop. I wonder how much they go for. How much they sell them for a Jama Shop. This is a Jama Shop type place. Yeah, nice case back.
Cam's
that?
chronograph.
Yeah,
Nice.
well
Gonna be
done.
simple to service. Let's see.
Very simple to
Movement.
service.
Pretty cool. They do amazing stuff, you know? Let's see. Do we have a few more? Oh shit. Look at this. Next one is this Octo Finissimo with, I thought it was a meteorite case. Because the way look at the material, right? Turns out I
Yeah,
was wrong. It's not a
that looks like Bulgari.
yeah. It's not a
Is it?
meteorite case.
Is it really?
It's not.
What
No.
is?
It looks like a meteorite case, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What it is look at that finish. Wow, right? It looks very cool.
Yeah,
It's
Red could wear this, so Sheen could wear it.
yeah, look at that. You know what this is actually? This is kind of crazy, but this is actually hand done. Each one is different, individual,
All
and
right.
this is all hand filed with a file. They take a big metal file.
Actually, it's kind of cool because it's already scratched.
Yeah, it's pre-scratched, so if you scratch it, it's not gonna look like it's scratched up.
Yeah.
E. Stewart Hall, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Hey, Tim G. Spent this last weekend on a
Hinckley
picnic
very
boat
nice, very nice.
in Newport.
That's one of my. What's one of my boat? That is my boat. Not this one that you see on the avatar, but that is my boat.
Sweet.
It's actually going to storage next week because I don't bring it down to Florida or anything. So they put it in a bubble wrap. And then I have to spend money on the maintenance and keeping it up, which is a pain in the neck.
Those things are
I used
notoriously
it, believe it or not,
expensive.
I used it probably 30 times this summer.
Really? Get some
I'm no
use
longer
out of it.
Yeah, I'll take it out. What it's noted for is they were basically lobster boats. They have
Oh.
jets. They have jets. And basically you move it by it doesn't have a normal steering wheel. It has a jet. And I bought mine a long time ago. I bought it maybe 12 years ago, but I do keep it up. And I actually bought it used. And it's actually worth a lot of money now. Yeah, that's it right there.
These are collectible. These are like
it's a lot of maintenance to me, trust me.
Well, it's like buying a Rolex, I guess. No? Like a
Yeah, you can say that. It's a little bit
Yeah.
more.
It holds value.
It's around. It will hold value.
Look at the design of this thing. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
I would show it on camera, but you know what? Every time I show something on camera, I get a comment from these silly streams. So
Dude, you don't want to get stalked.
I'm done.
I want to get stalked, man. Some of these.
Everyone can talk.
Yeah, listen. Suspend your imagination.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
more
where are
than-
they going?
It's more than Edgartown Harbor. It's being picked up. It's being picked up next week.
It's a great family boat. Look at this. They got a family.
Yeah, well, considering I have no family now. But anyway, E. Stewart Hall, congratulations on that. You know what? It's at Newport because I think there was a boat show there, wasn't there? There's a Hinckley was showing off there, weren't they? They show off in Palm Beach. They show off in Fort Lauderdale. They show off, the bikini girls. Yeah, that's AP girl. So anyway, that's what they are. You can sleep over, but what they're noted for is the draft is low, so you can go in like a bathtub with them, like a 2-foot draft because it doesn't have a propeller, it has jets, and it's a very flat boat, so you can go into a very shallow. Basically ocean with it.
Shallow waters, right?
Shallow waters, yeah, 2.5 feet.
Doesn't have to be really deep. It looks really like
you can get off.
It's not a fishing boat. It's like a
well,
recreation and fun boat.
They were made for. They were the.
But originally, it's kind of like Rolex, right? Rolex was first made for like serious diving as an instrument, and these things were made as like you said, crabs, and then they turned into these luxury products.
They're lobster boats, and then what they did was Hinckley kind of totally refined them, and Hinckley's really known for their sailboats. Look
at this engine. That's what you were talking about.
So what they do up in the Yankee country,
Yamaha. No,
Yamaha.
Yanmar.
But what they do is they bubble wrap them instead of having them year round. So they pull them out of the water and they bubble wrap them, and then you have to pay for storage and stuff. So and I prefer it that way because of the cold. And then also they take any barnacles off the bow or the stern or whatever. And so that's about it. But I did use it. Went to Nantucket or went to Block Island or wherever you want to go.
That's what it's for. It's for using. It's not for keeping it in storage.
Yeah.
It's for having fun and good.
And that's the little stick that you use for going backwards and forwards.
Oh yeah, that's how you control.
And it's run by jets. There's no propeller on them.
Look at that. Dock hold. Does it have a like automatic parking?
No, it doesn't have automatic parking. You don't need automatic parking.
It's a fun boat. Look at this. You just
get
in, you press a button, and off you go.
There you go.
Very simple to use. Very intuitive.
They're made up in Maine during the financial crisis. People had to sell everything. That's what I'm waiting for. Like your place in New York, your Grand Central Station watch place.
Mm-hmm.
You wait until a financial crisis and you go in and you pick up a watch. You pick up a watch. You pick up everything if you can do it. I mean, if you have money.
You just got to keep cash.
Cash. Hey, we're gonna have one again. The world's gonna have one again. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen.
It's got to happen.
It's got to happen.
They're going to create it. If it's not going to happen, they're going to make it happen.
All these countries, every country's printed too much money. That's why everything's so expensive.
They're all competing on how much they can.
No, it was during COVID. They had to
outprint each other. Well, but they're trying to outprint each other. But it's not.
No. Anyway,
why are they doing it? To dilute the pool.
Yeah, let's go back to watches.
This is how you lower people's wages. You print more money, but you don't increase the salary. That way, because money, it doesn't like with the value of the dollar. It's not worth a dollar, right? It's really it's like the value of the dollar derives from how much money there is in total versus the size of the economy. So it's like a dollar is like a fraction of the economy divided by the amount of money that's out there, right?
Yeah.
The taxes pulls the money back. So if the government is not collecting taxes and allowing it to float out there, it kind of diminishes the value of the dollar. So the government has to increase the taxes to pull the money back.
Yeah, exactly. So East Stewart Hall, if you were in Newport, I think they had like a showing of their boats there this weekend. I could be wrong. I got some emails. I just unfortunately I just deleted them. And Newport's a fun place, as you well know. Great time to be there. Beautiful weather. So anyway, you don't want to be in the Northeast in the cold. Anyway,
oh yeah, it's brutal. The wind is brutal. Brutal.
And there's no sun. January, February, right after the holidays. January, February, March. You got to get the hell out. Anyway, well, this is interesting. So we're in Bulgari. We're in like a Bulgari sort of thing. Interesting.
God damn it! My computer is connected to it's connected to like my wife's computer. I'm doing a copy paste, and it pastes from her iPad. She's doing something over there, some kind of research, and it's like interfering.
As long as it's not porn, it's fine.
No, okay. So check this out. This is how they do the octa. That octa with the hand filing. Look at this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Artisan. Look, he's gonna take the tool. Oh, look at that tool. Start
So where is
Bulgari
Bay? Where is
Look at this.
Is it Rome?
Bam.
Is it Milan?
Bam. Bam. Look at the filing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. They did a
Yo, look at this. It's going ham.
Yeah, I like it because you don't see the scratches.
Rome. Yeah.
Oh, it's in Rome. Okay.
Well, I think it's in Switzerland, but
no, it's Switzerland. But I mean, they're home base for jewelry and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's Italian. Bulgari originally Italian. It's an Italian jewelry house.
Yep, got it.
Look how that's so sexy.
You know, I've never been in that shop in Rome.
Oh yeah.
So next time you're in Rome, Timmy, you have to go there too.
Oh, but I guess this is Japanese craftsmen who came
cool.
up with this idea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, see, let's hear the story.
もっともっと凄みのあるような時間と出会う。
I know you fan from the amazing paintings, but when you see even the sculptures, to have a big rock with them put on a mirror, you see that these two elements doesn't work together, but at the end it works perfectly together.
無限っていうのは様々な変化を許す、伴うっていう発想だし、そういう決まりのない感じを与えたいのが僕の無限概念です。
After our first meeting that we made this sketch, I immediately start to make the first prototype to buy the right tools to destroy the bracelet. Because the idea that I have in mind was to have this bracelet and the case that looks like one of the rocks that Dufan has in his own hearts. At the end of the afternoon, my desk was full of titanium powders. The result was really, really unbelievable.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is, right?
It's a great idea. It looks good. It looks
artist. See, this guy's an artist.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
That's what it's about. Like these Bulgari, they took the case and they're using it as a canvas for
Love it.
creating like alternative versions. Gabri says, "Let's scratch Timmy's Grossman."
There you go. You send it to this guy and he can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should scratch. It's like everyone should get like a file.
Maybe that's what I should start doing as an art. Just start scratching watches. Come up with a very specific way to scratch watch and start charging
Jimmy, that's
people.
the other thing. The Grossman went down for a while, but they're back up on the secondary market. I mean,
It's a good watch.
Yeah, it is a good watch. It is a good watch.
Yeah.
It really is.
And you know that they hold on. You know that they kind of copied Roger Smith
I'm sure they
with
did.
their complication. You see it, look. The Roger Smith invented a outside date, and see Maurice Grossman, they have this outside 24 hours GMT hand. And let's see here. I think they have a date as well, where it's an outside date. Where the date window is on the outside. By the way, there's the Grossman. Steel Grossman retail is 44,800. What? That's insane, bro. They increased the prices.
That's totally insane.
Holy shit.
That's totally insane. Okay.
I bought mine below retail, and at that time it was 36,000 retail. Plus taxes, it was about 40. That's about how much the owner paid for it. And then I got it at a discount.
Okay.
And they traded in my Explorer 1 as part trade, which I got 8.5 for. But yeah, so I don't know.
All right,
Hopefully it keeps going up. It's a great watch. I like it very much.
I love it too. So do you want to see some new
Here.
watch?
Okay, yeah. No. Just one last thing here. They have it. It's just let me just show you this one right here. See, they do an outside date like this is I think
look at that.
Roger Smith invention,
like
right?
that. Yeah, it's nice. I like
So
it.
Roger Smith invented. One second. Let's see, because he invented this complication. I guess they copied it from him. Let's see. When did he invent that complication? See, his newest watch just has this outside date. That's the big thing. Oh, and his is coming from the inside out, whereas Grossman is coming in from outside in. Oh, there's even a difference in that. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Good looking watch, Timmy.
Oh, this is exquisite timepieces. Fuck, I want to see Grossman.
Well, that's all right. Exquisite has a ton. I mean, there's a Lange Ferrier that.
Yeah, but I wanted to see their website because they have a spec sheet on it.
Got it. Okay.
It's not that I'm gonna make money on it, which probably won't.
I actually like the color dials that they're showing right there in the front.
The front? Oh, the green one. That's the new green tremblage. Fuck.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know if I like that. I like this.
The green tremblage. They took the tremblage and they applied green color to it. Look at that.
It looks good.
Wow.
I like those colors too on the right.
Oh.
I like that a lot. It really looks sharp. It actually pops with the green.
Yeah, it does. Wow.
This is gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Look at the back. The back is still the same, iconic.
Yeah, it's your back. It's your back.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're on to the move. You know, they hand number every movement they make.
Yeah.
Right? So this in the image.
I'm starting to like them. I thought when you first bought it, they were shit. But you know what? I actually like them. Yeah, they're decent.
It's a great brand. The number they're on to now is 2,806.
There you go.
Mine is number 1,909.
Okay. No, it's a nice brand. It's definitely a nice brand.
Once I
Good
get
looking watch. Good looking.
1,909, then I'm gonna sell it. How's
There
that?
you go. There you go. Now and you know what, they pop back up on value. And the other thing is the secondary market, I think all over the world is going up because all these tariff stuff. And it's harder to get. So I think the secondary market now is especially you look at Patek's, like the Aquanauts and the Nautiluses have gone up in the last like 3 months. I mean, incredibly. I mean, I'm looking at them saying, "Fuck, when are these suckers going to go down a little bit more?" And then they start going up.
Yeah.
So anyway, but
It's unfortunate.
we need to go to some new watches that are Singer, which is we were talking about with the Porsche. They came out with a new watch. So if you go to, and also we can go into this, if you go into Collective Horology, which is in Ojai, California, which is near Sean, it's kind of near, it's next to Santa Barbara. Collective Horology. Collective.
It's a website?
It's a website.
Okay.
And
You want me to go there?
basically, yeah, it's near Sean. It's near Santa Barbara. It's pretty damn nice. Or Montecito, California, and stuff. They're known for a couple things. They have a very nice inn there. So if you have your spouse or whatever, you can take your spouse there. They do.
Oh, they got Fears watches in there.
Yeah, and they got everything. So if you go into Singer, if you go to their shop, and
Oh, wow. They have Ming, J and
everything.
Shapiro,
They're Ming brand, and then also
wow. Sold out. Look at this. This one's
Yeah,
sold
they're also.
out.
You know what? There's one with an orange band that's
There's
kind of
Garrick.
cool. It's sold out.
Wow.
And
They
this
have
is
Garrick
they're an
watch.
exclusive. They're like a seller for Ming. They're selling for a bunch. Shapiro watches. They have Shapiro watches in here.
Wow.
This is a good website.
J and Shapiro, look at that.
They got a couple for sale right now.
Sold out. They sold out of the
How
cheaper
was this?
versions.
I thought there was one that was
They
like
have this one though. Inquire for availability. Look at that. Where did we see these hands?
Oh, you're not looking.
Oh, you can't see it. Wait.
Sorry, we fucked up.
Look at this. J and Shapiro with the hands like Ferdinand Berthoud.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Right?
Yeah,
Holy
you gotta
shit.
go back to you have to go back to the Ming now, since you really, even though I'm not a Ming fan. But yeah, this is nice. These are nice. So if you want to get like a I don't know, special brand watch, Collective Horology is a really good reputable place to go. You know,
Yeah.
and also they have a tennis camp there, and they have a very famous prep school called Thatcher School, where if you go as a kid from 9th grade to 12th grade, everybody gets a horse, and you've got to take care of your horse. It's an interesting way of teaching that everyone has to, but it's pretty cool.
Very
Oh,
cool.
look at their merch, Timmy. You can get T-shirts. Look at that mug.
Hoodies.
Works, huh?
Hoodies, t-shirts, everything.
Yeah, you get a hoodie.
Yeah.
But I mean, go into Singer, go to shop and go to Singer.
Singer.
Singer just came out with new watches too, and the Singer is noted for their Porsche, their Porsche models that they redesign or remake, upgrade the old models that they redo.
Oh, here, exquisite.
Those are new right there. They're triple barrel, they're double barrel backs. I don't quite understand how they work, but they're obviously very expensive for what they are.
These are probably the best singers I've seen so far because they're very simplified.
Okay.
Just no,
But look at the
no
look at the
chronograph.
Look at the price.
Yeah. Expensive.
They're like
28,
28 grand. Okay, 29 grand. Who's counting?
ridiculous.
Silly.
Yeah.
But the case back on them are really, really nice. So what is this? Is this Thatcher School? Or
Oh, there's the horse that you were talking about.
This
The
is
taking
Thatcher?
care of the horse. The singer is taking.
He's taking care of the horse. So Ojai,
Yeah.
it's part of Ojai. So if you go to this prep school, you get a horse and you can take care of it. Oh, that's a good looking watch on an old Porsche, Singer Porsche.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in some vineyard in Santa Barbara, probably.
Yeah.
Beautiful country.
Well, there's the watch. See, he's setting the time. Not like
It's a
me.
good, yeah,
Nice
it's a
ass.
golly.
Look at
I'm
that
not,
ass. Did you
I'm
see
not,
that?
yeah,
Whoa.
I'm not into guys' asses, but that's okay.
Okay, me neither, but I'm just saying, like, I respect. And look at the ass on that horse too.
Very nice. Yeah. Well, the horse is
Damn.
beautiful. The horse is beautiful. It's not
Wow.
a bad looking watch. It was like 10 grand cheaper, 15 grand cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
15,000, it'd be okay. Not 28. What do you think? I'd buy that for 15.
It's just, to me, it doesn't. Hold on.
Do anything for you.
Hello?
Well, you don't have a Singer car, so if you get a Singer car, you probably want it.
Yes.
No, he's got a very important phone call. Hodinky. I can't change.
Can you repeat that?
Did you win the lottery? Did you win Powerball? We don't know it yet. You're going to retire? Sorry, guys. It's an awkward pause. I'm not going to say anything.
Thank you. Just one more time. This was from Fubo TV, right? Yes. Okay, thank you.
Did you get a free TV?
No, it's the stock, the Fubo TV. They called me. They had some kind of a shareholders meeting, and they wanted my vote in whatever they're doing over there.
Okay. Yeah. Speaking of that, what is the best TV streamline out there? Can someone answer that question?
TV streaming service?
Streaming service. What is the best TV streaming service
Hey,
out there?
you know what? I don't know, but you know
I
what
don't
I
know
know?
either.
Apple just came out with new products. Let's talk about Apple. You want to talk about Apple, new stuff?
Sure, because I know nothing currently about Apple. I do think their new Apple phone, though, Timmy. I know, I get it. Everyone's going to go Google over it. I think it's too thin. I think it can
No,
bend.
there's three. There's now three phones. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
So number one, get this. They came out with new AirPods Pro 3.
Okay,
Okay.
you know, that's I could care less about AirPods.
And but look what they have. Check this
Okay.
out. Watch this. Wait. Watch this.
Red carnations are 50% off. And it doesn't just
Hola, bienvenida. Hi. Hoy todos los claveles.
Hello,
it
welcome.
translates.
Today, all the red
Actually-
carnations are 50% off.
Actively translates from
That's
different
where-
languages.
That's where there are other brands that have that exclusively, but that's actually worth getting just for that.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be fully functional right at launch because the Apple has
it's
been
probably not,
bad
because-
with AI. But this is what AI is actually the most useful at. Look at this. These two guys are going to have a conversation.
Yeah, you don't need a
This is just the ad of what it kind of going to look like.
that they wanted to do. I know. I
Yeah,
understand.
this is the idea,
lied
right? And
last-
this
you
is
realize-
brilliant.
You realize that Apple lied last year about their AI technology.
Yeah, they had nothing. They have nothing about AI.
They had nothing.
Yeah.
Zero. Okay?
Yeah.
Zero.
Clueless. They're totally clueless. So, well, watch this.
Great.
The client will love that. I'll let the strategy team know to prepare that immediately. This incredible capability is enabled.
Boom. Like that's if you have AirPods to AirPods, there's going to be a special feature where
Yeah,
you
but
connect your iPhone to the other person's iPhone. They talk, their microphone picks it up, and it translates into your AirPods.
Well, that's not good because you need the other person to have those AirPods.
That's good for Apple because that way everybody will have to get
Okay,
Apple
all right.
product.
There is a
genius from buy Apple stock.
Okay,
Okay?
all right. Well, the AI stuff alone. Okay.
Yeah. Then the next thing, the Apple Watch. Apple Watch is no big deal. It was they have new sleep tracking. They have a sleep tracking algorithm that can score your sleep, how well you're sleeping, and give you advice on
Is
your
it going to
sleep.
tell you when I'm going to die?
It saved some dude's life. Some guy was having a seizure.
Oh, okay.
They were showing it. The guy collapsed, started tweaking out, and Apple saved his ass. Look at this. Here, I'll show you. 1 second. Where is it? He started tweaking. Oh, and this kid, I think he had some issues. This lady was really fat, and she lost a lot of weight. This guy found out he had a collapsed lung. And then look at this. This is the footage right here. Watch this.
I got home and I started to do a jump rope routine. My legs just started to jitter and I hit the ground. Meanwhile, my watch is buzzing. So I look at it and it says, "It looks like you're in trouble. Do you need help?"
Boom, he got a phone call and EMT showed up, saved his ass.
Okay, all right.
That's in the I think he's got
how about if it says that and the guy dies? Can the family sue for not catching it soon enough?
No.
Yeah, huh?
No, they can't. Because it's not designed, like it's a bonus. It's an extra bonus.
Okay, all right. The problem with something like that is that thing controls. It's the tail wagging the dog. The problem with stuff like that is that you're looking at it so all the time, or once in a while, that it's controlling you. That's the problem. And then that data is going to Apple or wherever it goes, and basically they've got more stuff on you. That's the problem that I have with all this stuff.
Not only that, I was thinking that now they know now they can find out when you're having a heart attack, but maybe this thing can be reverse engineered to give you a heart attack. That way they can give you these these Apple Watches, and then later down the road, if they think, hey, this guy is a troublemaker, just send some signals down his arm and give him a heart attack.
Any chick,
you never know with this stuff.
Okay, any chick that wears an Apple Watch, okay,
trouble.
Is basically, for me, that's like I just keep on walking.
Yeah, right? I would never date a chick.
Never date a chick that wears an Apple Watch.
With an Apple Watch, sorry. And that iPhone is fine. Apple Watch,
yeah,
it's a red flag.
It's a total red flag because it's a controlling mechanism. It's a total controlling mechanism. It's like there used to be relays before where the watch would have to relay to
Plus, it's her ex-boyfriend who bought it for her anyways.
Well, something like that. How much are Apple Watches these days? I don't even know. But I mean, it's a total red flag.
There's different models. The cheapest one is like $300, and then there's a $500, and there's a $1,000 model. So check this out. Then we've got the AirPods. We got the new Apple Watch. There's Apple Watch Ultra 3, which is insignificant changes, to be honest. The new Apple Watches. The only thing is the sleep.
Functional obsolete on those things in 2 years. Forget it. Okay, stupid.
$250 is the cheapest one, which is pretty good price. To get controlled, to be controlled. It's a small price to pay to give up all of your data so that Apple knows anything and everything you do. Apple knows when you're jerking off. That's what those.
That's exactly right. That's not only jerking off, but if some chick's masturbating with a vibrator,
or if she's using a vibrator, they can track
they know. And not only that, but then you've got to plug it in every night. So that's the other problem. I mean, it's just,
that's what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah. So anyway.
Look,
Anyway.
it's so they came out with the new iPhone 17, which is just garbage. Okay, the new iPhone 17. But the big news this year is the iPhone Air, and guess what? It can levitate. It's so light. There's a video that they showed. One
See,
second.
this is what I'm talking about. See this right
Look,
here.
look. It's so light. If you let it go, it just floats away. Look at that. Look at the footage here. Watch. This is how light it is. Look. Oh, if you let it go, look at this.
Oh,
It just floats in the air. Look.
To
bring elegance.
Did you see that?
No, that's stupid. Okay.
Yeah, it is how light it is, man. I don't know what they made it out of, but
you're saying
it
it's like
blew my mind. It literally blew my mind when I saw that it's so light that is lighter than air. What?
You know what that looks like?
That's why they called it air, by the way, because it's so light. Look.
It seems to disappear
It's
in
just
your
floating
hand.
away. So many of these are going to be lost because people are just going to put it on the table under open
Timmy, this
open
thing is
roof.
this thing is going to bend. That thing will bend. Okay, that's too thin. It's like the Richard Mille thinnest watch, whatever. Was stupid. Stupid. That thing's too thin. Too thin. You're gonna bend that. You put it in your back pocket, and when you sit down, it's gonna curve.
Yeah, well, you can wear it around your neck. It weighs nothing. It'll just float next to you.
Okay.
Look how the camera is so light that even the camera is floating away. All these parts. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to put the thing together because all the parts are just floating away. What's up, roommate? What?
Can you check your email is correct?
Yeah, it's correct.
Is a radically thin frame made from grade 5.
What number
What?
iPhone?
I love you.
No, you don't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
To keep hating you.
No, I don't want you to keep hating me.
It's correct, right?
Yeah, what is this?
No. That's cool though. She just wants to
Book
buy it.
something. Roommate is booking something.
That's all right. That's cool. Going back. What number iPhone do you currently have? The 15?
I have 13.
Oh yeah, it's time for you to get a new one.
I know I'm way overdue, but I'm not gonna be getting this Air. It's too light. I don't want it to float away.
You're gonna bend that in the airplane. You'll bend it. Okay, those things will. It's too thin. It's too thin. You can just go like this and bend the whole thing. No, it's too thin. I mean, it's okay to have like a I don't know 9mm case, width 8mm, whatever they were before. It's okay. I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah.
Spacecraft titanium that combines strength, lightness, and durability.
Look how light. I mean, this is amazing. I can't wait.
I think that's a hoax.
What?
That thing has to drop.
It doesn't drop. That's the whole thing. That's why they called it Air. So, you're worried that it's gonna get banned or smashed, but the point is, it's so light. You could just for example, this is so cool. That's why I like this new watch. This new phone, because let's say you want it right here. You could just you put it here and you just let it go, and it doesn't fall down. It just levitates, which is a cool piece of tech.
But then if you put it in your back pocket, you'll bend it.
Yes.
So it doesn't make
To bring
to me,
elegance to such a
Yeah, you can't put it in the back pocket. You have to kind of
or even in your backpack, and if your backpack or your suitcase is all squished up, and this thing will bend. I know this one's a hard pass for me. This one's a hard pass.
material.
Okay.
We polished the frame.
Look
to a
at this.
pristine,
It's
mirrored
floating
finish.
away. Look at this one. It responds. It knows where your hand is, and it will levitate with your hand. That's so freaking cool. Look at that.
Crafted
Wow.
in a palatable.
And look at this guy. He got 4 of them, and he made them levitate like a crown above his head. Very artistic.
The Apple
Colors
Store
that evoke light.
at Fifth Avenue, it's going to be like a line around the line's going to go down to the Empire State Building. I can
You
just
think
see
all
it
these people are going to be levitating to get
levitating. I mean, I can see a lot of people buying this iPhone.
this phone?
Silly though. Also,
But
it only has a single lens for a camera.
No, but it's it's like 4 lenses in one, actually. It's like a mega lens.
Okay.
And they put the fattest lens on the front ever. It's finally 1080p.
For the first time, ceramic
Look at this.
shield encloses the titanium frame.
But the technology they use to put it together is also incredible. Like, it doesn't require any child labor or whatever. It's just
All right.
gravity.
On both sides.
I've got a 15. I may just wait another year. I'd give it 3 years.
You're gonna pass on this one, okay? But that's not even the good one. The good one. So check this out. It's got 48 megapixel camera, fusion camera system.
I don't know what that means. So for me, that's like Greek. Okay.
Yeah, it's yeah. Oh. Basically, you know what it means?
No. Okay. Go
When
ahead.
you take a big picture, it uses 48 megapixels. But then when you zoom in, it uses AI to fill in the pixels. Get it?
Oh, that's okay. That's cool. All right.
Yeah.
Doesn't
It's
that person on the left of brunette look like Michael Jackson? Like
It does. It does. And you see this center stage front camera? The front camera adjusts its angle depending on how many people are in frame. It's actually kind of cool. So here, let me show you.
It'd be good for like.
So when people are taking selfies, it's never like crooked. It's never like fucked up, and you no longer have to turn the camera to take a selfie that's portrait. The camera auto adjusts. Hold on, let me.
Automatically, but if you don't want it, you can stop that somehow. I assume.
You can disable it. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's getting to the point where you even mentioned this prior, that the added benefits of this stuff, it's getting smaller and smaller now, in the sense of what they're
diminishing returns. The law of diminishing.
And what are these going for? Like $1,500? I mean, it is what it is. But what are they?
We're gonna find out right now. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
All right, guys, we're gonna have an awkward pause. Sorry. Just hang in there or have a drink or something. Nothing going on in the news. If you watch NFL football, the Buffalo Bills versus the Baltimore Ravens, that was an incredible game because Buffalo pulled it out of their ass to win the game. So good for them. Who won the 49ers game? Do you know? Anyone in the chat? Because I'm a 49ers, like, that's my third favorite team. No one knows. Okay. Play a clip. I don't know how to use StreamYard. I don't want to. So Dr. Bob is doing well, so that's good.
I'm pushing water, so
Good, you need to keep on pushing.
So I tried to hold out for as long as I could, but we're gonna wrap it up in a couple of minutes. Let me just see this one final thing. I want to show you guys the camera.
You're creaming over this. But
I love it.
You do need an upgrade because 13.
Watch this. This is it. Watch this.
New and innovative center stage camera. You don't need to rotate your phone anymore to take a landscape selfie. Center stage for photos perfectly frames everyone in either orientation.
It's automatically boom.
And we're introducing.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. So it's good for content. So I can do content.
By the way, those are really good looking models. They know how to pick. They know how to, There's not an old guy in there. First off, okay.
No. And even oh, by the way, this guy kind of looks like you, Tim. This guy that they got, this dude, doesn't he?
Industry leading.
No, I'm not that goofy.
Not that goofy. He's not goofy. He looks kind of okay.
Okay. All right. Well, you can.
But this is the Pro. The Pro is the best of the best. 3 cameras. It's got really fat antenna.
Do they have
the
a
most
Max?
important thing.
Which is really important. Is this the Max?
So it's for this is Pro Max.
Okay, that's what you want.
Yeah, that's what I
Whatever you want for
exactly.
streaming.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's go to the store. Let's try to see
Where
how
they
much this
go?
is going to
What are they?
cost.
What are they? $2,000 because of the type
Well,
tariff?
let's see it. Pro. Here we go. Pre-orders are available now. I can start pre-ordering. Pro Max 17 Pro Max starts at $1,200. Pick the color. I'm thinking white. I usually go with white, but the orange looks nice, and there's the blue. Look at that.
Okay. All right.
What should I go with?
They're about the same price as they were 3 years ago, so they kept the price down. They kept
Yeah,
the
the
price.
price is the same, but they have the new 2 terabyte version.
What does that mean?
You can have 2 terabytes of storage on
okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, which is good for pictures and video.
And how
It'll
much
be
is
all
that?
in one powerhouse.
How much is that?
$2,000.
There you go. Okay, so it's more than a laptop. Okay.
Yeah. It's expensive, but I think I need this. I need to go with this one. This is
Well, you can
it's live streaming and making videos. The fact that the front camera is 1080p means you could do content in 1080p with the front camera, because it's tricky to use back camera. But then with the back cameras, you can do videos. I'm struggling with this R5. It's heavy, the lenses and everything.
Okay,
Fuck it. Nobody gives a shit anyways.
You can super
I
chat.
can pump out.
You can super chat for a new phone. There you go.
Super chat for a new phone, or help with via PayPal. If you guys want to support, I'll put your name on the phone. You see, there's this back plate. Anybody who super chats, I'll put. But it has to be like $100 or more. If somebody PayPal's,
it's funny you mentioned that. Brit puts the name on after her after her stream. She puts the names of her supporters on the at the end.
Well, it's like credits. It's like producer credits. You know how in the movie, when the movie ends, there's credits?
Yes.
Yeah, you give credit to people who's.
Well, maybe can you do that real quickly on each stream?
I'll put people's names on the phone on the back here on this back plate. Whoever super chats or PayPal's $100 or more. Let's do PayPal, because $100 super chat, it's $50 at the end of the day.
By the end of the day, it is.
Yeah. So guys, or Venmo, support via Venmo or PayPal. If you don't want your name, you want to still support, but you don't want your name. Maybe some people don't want it, the name. They want to support, but not. No. At the end of the day, this is going to. It's good. It's good. This is good money, because if you enjoy the content, it just means the content is going to be better. The live streams are going to be in higher definition.
He's the best Gonzo streamer in the business, hands down. And I don't have to travel to Geneva. I don't have to spend $7,000 to go to Geneva and look at watches. Timmy can do all that crap for me now.
And I'll be able to do it in higher definition.
Yeah.
So if you enjoyed the content, guys, the PayPal or Venmo is in the chat.
Dr. Bob, how much of a thumb swipe for the camera lenses? Yeah, exactly. So no, I think you should spend. I think this is a worthwhile venture, and he already put up his website. The website.
Yeah,
so
I put up the website. I told you guys. I told you I'll get the website done. The website is up. I'm gonna start putting stuff on it. Holy fuck, Father Time! Thank you so much for $100 PayPal donation. Let's go.
Let's go. See, we're gonna get up there that $1,200 mark. So that's good,
dude. Thank you so much. It means really a lot to me.
Also, you're like a big time watch guy too. I mean, more so than I could ever be. So it's kind of nice.
Yeah, so, and look, I'll sell my iPhone. I'll do a trade in. Which is
what do you think?
I'll get like $500 for it, maybe less.
I give mine away. I give them to like people that can't afford phones. I can't
afford giving it away.
I understand.
Yeah, I need to put that money towards the new one.
I understand.
So I'll either trade mine in to Apple, or maybe I'll sell it on eBay if I can get more money out of it. So
there you go.
Mine is in really good condition. I take care of my equipment, guys. Look,
I
look,
know.
it's brand new. I have case on
Will
it.
the new phone fit your Gonzo Stream device?
What does that mean?
That means like the thing that you
Oh,
carry.
the tripod?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna fit. And plus, I have another tripod. Maybe it's gonna need a bigger tripod. Well, there's two versions, right? So there's the 17 Pro and the 17 Pro Max. Let's see what the difference.
I get the big one for the screen, and also
yes,
I always get the bigger one. And my kids don't like the bigger one. My kids like the smaller one, which is like, holy cow, how come? But I like the big. I like the big stinking one.
Well, if somebody wants to buy this iPhone from me, just reach out. I'll sell it to you at the market rate. Dingo Dave says, Timmy, that phone has seen so much. Yeah, I wish I could keep it. You know the shit that I've done with this phone. All the filming, I filmed all these Gonzo streams. They were all done with this device right here. Oh fuck, Dingo! Now you make me not want to sell this phone.
You know, you've got the old models too. You need to sell the old models too.
I have my very first iPhone. Look at this. This is the 3GS.
That's all you need.
This is the iPhone. How I first started.
Yeah, I got it.
Into this.
As a matter of fact, that's when
this
like
one,
BlackBerry,
and then I had the Galaxy S3. Look at that. That's Galaxy S3 Metro PCS, baby. I'm loyal. I'm still to this day. I'm using Metro PCS.
Well, that just means that you're cheap, but that's okay.
I can't afford this stuff.
Okay.
And then this one. And by the way, I still have my iPod. Boom.
Yeah, I still have iPod too.
I have some other stuff. I have my Game Boy, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, well there you go. Maybe you should put that stuff on eBay and start selling.
I don't think I can keep it though. This is too expensive to keep. I know that I've done so much with this phone.
You don't even have a case for that.
With this?
Yeah.
It's in the case. It's a clear case.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Sure. You know what? I'm really cheap. I buy my cases at silicone cases.
Brand new.
Okay. Because I think my watch channel mentioned it like way up on the stream. I buy mine on Amazon for like $12 or $9. They actually are really nice. Certain brand, I forget the name of the brand.
Oh, the case?
Yeah, buy them on Amazon.
Oh, cool.
Send everything to that New Hampshire address, Timmy, the UPS, and never pay tax. I love it. My watch is still there too. My Omega, which I haven't picked up, and it's there for 3 weeks. I hope it's still there. I'll pick it up next week. That's about all. I think you do need a new phone, unfortunately, because the 13. What happens is that you can't use the software after a while. Somehow they gizmoed it that you can't use the new software.
No, there was literally no point of upgrading until now.
No, I get it. I get it. Last year's model, unless you were older,
it was nothing.
It was marginal. It was marginal. They were trying to sell AI, and they didn't have the. They didn't
even have the AI. Yeah, they were selling the AI, but they didn't even have it.
But I get it. I understand. I bought them for my kids. I bought them for my kids last year, and they're in their 20s. So, when do you cut them off? Is the question. When do you cut your kids off? And as a matter of fact, I think if you're a doctor, they give you a credit, which is almost ridiculous because doctors make too much money. They can afford paying premium
on the iPhone.
On the service on AT&T. If you're a doctor, that discount. Oh, that's what you should do.
By the way,
you should be on roommates and then get AT&T and then get the discount on the medical. Look at that. You may not be a whatever one customer anymore. You get a discount if you have a medical. It's just a matter of if she wants to be, if you want to be on her phone line.
Exactly. My watch channel. He hooked the roommate with the iPhone. She saw the iPhone and thought, "Ooh, he is rich." Yeah, exactly. But at least like my family, they're self-dependent. Like my mom, they're not you know what I mean? Like some people have it really bad where their parents are like struggling, and they don't have money. So
I
at
totally,
least my parents, they never, yeah, I have to pay rent to them, but we get an apartment, so it's at least my parents have their shit together.
yeah. Well, they're smart to buy that. That's all I can say. All those things are all going to go up in time, especially how inflation and labor and everything else is these
Yeah.
days.
I'm not rich, but also I'm not broke. Like that's the thing. At least I don't have like
You're-
$100,000 in debt.
I think, believe it or not, if you go to the world, you're probably considered rich. If you go to the world, if you go around the world in all these other countries, I think you're probably rich. Believe it or not, maybe not in the United States, but or maybe not in Germany, or maybe not in France. But if you go to all these other countries, you're probably rich.
Me?
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, because I travel.
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah. Actually, look. Although Tim, for
it all depends.
I didn't really appreciate all the travel that I've done because a lot of it is for work, literally for work. But
No, I understand. All of it was
in
for work,
retrospect,
except for Hawaii and probably Italy.
yeah,
Or
Hawaii and Greece.
Greece, yeah.
And now
No,
Italy. That's going to be the like
no,
actually.
I totally understand. I totally understand.
And even that's I'm doing it for roommate. Like but I actually prefer traveling for work at this
No,
point. Like I've got used to it, and I
Also,
used to not appreciate, but
No, I
like because at the time when I was doing it, it's like I'm streaming, I'm fucking
Also, you
waking
have-
up, no
you have-
sleep, right?
also, you
It's
have
just grinding away,
I get it. You have 3
dying
airports.
inside.
No, I get it. You have 3 airports there, major airports. I mean, if you combine all New York's airports, you got Newark, LaGuardia, and JFK, and they're redoing JFK, even though I still think it's going to be third world. Basically you've got everything right there. You should. You're of the age to do it. You need to go more. I think you need to go more Asia, Australia, New Zealand, but that's maybe in 2 years. Do they have watch shows out? Yeah, I'm sure they have watch shows out there. I mean, obviously, what is it? Singapore is a big watch show, right?
Mm.
That one in Singapore in March, right?
Yeah, the Singapore. I haven't been to that one, but I do.
I would
wanna
love.
go.
I would love to go to that.
Maybe we'll go together. Maybe I'll have 1 million subscribers, and you can reveal your face, and we can go together.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
maybe with this new phone, I'll get to 1 million subscribers. Think about that,
Maybe
right?
that-
Because I always like the thing that always been stopping me from doing more work on the phone is that low resolution.
Well, the other
And
thing is
I have this
your
mental
battery-
block that it has to be in high resolution. Well, guess what, motherfucker? The new iPhone is no excuse. 1080p front facing fucking camera. Pump. I'm gonna be fucking pumping shorts like
Yeah.
there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, but
I'm just gonna
your
be
battery
clapping
life,
them out.
Your battery life is probably 40% more on that new one. That's what you're getting.
They put the biggest battery ever
Yeah, that you can
in the new
possibly.
iPhone.
As you should. That's the reason why you should get the Max is because of the battery alone.
Biggest
So-
battery, and it has the fattest storage, 2 terabytes. I'm gonna go with 2 TB. I have to.
It's a big deal. No, I think it's a good thing, actually. No, it's time. You have the 13. It's time.
I'm so far behind.
You need it.
It's not even fun.
You really just need to get rid of some of this stuff that you got. But that's just me saying it.
I need to sell some watches, right? Sell a watch. I sold the 2 studio on the dog. I need to sell a watch.
Put them
and
on
put-
eBay. Put them on eBay first and see what happens. And if you don't get something in 3 to 6 months, then I'd combine everything and walk into one of these places like Wrist Aficionado. I don't know, David SW or
Dude, I'm so
or-
glad I got the website up. That is, you understand that like getting that up, that was
huge because
pain
also
in the freaking ass.
Also, you mentioned it so many times that people were getting pissed off that you just took $1,000. I mean, that's what
No.
the other streams are talking about.
Well, look, they're just looking for anything to latch on. But it's not like they were the ones who sent the money. So
And they talked about the room that I opened up, and by the way, that was the first plasma TV. But then they were laughing about the thing if that was a DVD player or whatever. I get a kick out of this. That's an AI device that hasn't even been shown yet. They don't even know that. It hasn't even been out yet. That was given to me by a tech friend. So that's an AI device. Okay. So just FYI on that. But that's okay. You can pretend.
Hey, it's
Anyway.
whatever, man.
Yeah,
Big again, guys. Big shout out to Father Time for the first PayPal donation towards the phone. And if anybody else wants to do it, I'll put everybody who donates the money towards. I'll get like a clear maybe sticker or something, and somehow put everybody's names, or maybe
All
I'll
right,
do it
so
on the
you've got
underside of the case.
Yeah, so you've got one already.
Yeah.
You just have to make sure that if they want to be on or not, you know.
Yeah. I'll ask off stream because some people don't want to be doxxed, but I think Father Time is okay, and it's
Father Time-
cool to kind of
yeah.
have those names to
Those are
remember.
super
Hey,
awesome.
these are the people who help support to make this thing happen. It's a big. I you know what? Or maybe I'll just scratch it into.
No, like they did with the Bulgari.
Yeah,
No.
like the Bulgari.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, but I think the back part is
There's
actually
there's
glass.
some sort of etching that you can probably get. There's some sort of etching.
No, I'll just write their names on it. I'll put like some type of a. I'll put it on the other side, on the underside of the case.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
All
right.
But hey, guys, if you want to support that, the link is in the chat. Let's take a look at these. I got some pictures that were sent to me.
What, Dingo?
Dingo.
Dingo, I'm sorry about your fish.
No, get this. You know who this is?
Who?
This is Ray Ray. These are like the pop,
It
those
looks like
pop
Ray Ray on the left.
bobbleheads, but
Yeah,
they're of of the characters from Jaws.
Okay.
Pretty
So
cool,
Jaws,
right?
Okay, so Jaws. Oh,
And
I don't. I don't even want to mention it. So let's just keep on going. Sorry.
yeah, so these are the characters from Jaws cartoon. No, not the cartoon. The movie.
I know the movie really well. I
Yeah.
know the movie really, really well. I know
The
where
movie.
it's filmed and everything else.
And get this, the character is actually wearing the watch.
Okay.
So 1 second, let me just put the picture here. Pretty cool how they done this. Look at this. On the underside.
Oh, that's
Boom,
pretty
look at that. See
Yeah,
that?
very cool. Yeah.
Bam.
Little detail. Very
Yeah. Little detail there. Shout out to Ray Ray.
No, my watch. I will mention it now since you. So it was filmed. It was filmed in Eggertown Harbor. Okay, and there's a lighthouse and stuff. And my ex had a house there, and when she was a kid, and the tourists who used to go to Eggertown, she used to sell during that time. She used to sell teeth and say it was shark's teeth, and she was like 7. She would just anyway. I grew up in that neck of the woods for the summer, so that's a scoop. I don't own. I didn't do the movie. I don't own the thing, but that's a scoop. It's like my backyard. Anyway.
By the way, shout out to Ray Ray. He's wearing He should be wearing his Jaws watch, but he's got on AVI 8. This is a watch brand that's popular at Indian weddings, and Red Shovel will know what I'm talking about. And I've seen these guys actually at the wind-up.
No, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, interesting kind of a pilot watch type of
Yeah,
thing.
aviator watch, aviator chrono. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and they do cool stuff with the pushers too, like a red pusher.
Which is the one that you typically use. Yeah. The biggest problem I always have with the chrono is that I always hit the 4 o'clock one. So I always assume that. So I do have one, but it's not a flyback. So I hit the 4 o'clock one all the time, and I always think I break the chronograph.
What's up, roommate? You were angry? Come here. Why are you angry?
Because of the situation.
What situation?
I was excited.
Slap. Unless I can say
Oh,
slap.
you know, me and the roommate, we were going back and forth on her coming to London, and we decided that she can't go.
Well, the problem is that you're sharing
It's
a room with
really financially.
yeah, but
How?
you're sharing a room with Red and stuff. It's
I'm
gonna take
sharing room with Red, yeah. And then if she comes, we would have to get another room
and then it's
for
and
extra
then it's
days. I would have to change
book.
flights. That's gonna cost me. Then her flights another $1,000,
I was gonna say
thousands for yeah,
$1,200.
yeah. It's
Especially now.
$2,500. Yeah.
Room.
It's not that I don't want you to come early. I'm not gonna be there. You have to just do your own stuff. You can,
It's $3,000. It's $3,000 to do that. To rebook.
yeah, that's when we were going. I'm going to Watch Pro, my watch channel. So roommate was thinking of coming to Watch Pro with me. After the Watch Pro. Well, where are you gonna stay early? Where are you gonna stay if you come early? But I'm staying with Red. But that's gonna cost extra. How can you stay by yourself? You're gonna have to pay for the full price.
I get it though. She wants to go. I totally get it.
It's expensive, man.
But now
I totally understand. I totally understand.
I cannot book
You cannot book the
already
restaurant.
already.
You have to talk closer into the microphone.
My English is horrible. So
It's okay. They can
Your
understand.
English is
So
fine.
I cannot book to that restaurant already the 1 month prior before even, right? But there is another one. They say that there is a wine tasting,
Mm-hmm.
so €80 per person. But they giving the tasting food, and also I'm not the a wine drinker, but they giving the
There you go,
class
right.
for different wine. And I
Mhm.
know that this place is really famous because their serving ingredient is really high quality. Yeah, so it's it's not like a Michelin star, but they serving really high quality like cheese or hamon, and also their wine selection is really
Where is this, in Italy?
Italy, Rome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I tried to book the dinner, but already fully booked. There's a
Wow.
number one you should visit there. That was my mistake. I didn't book. That's the one.
Yeah.
Because I thought 1 month should be okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which day because I want to. If I'm going to Pantheon, I want to restaurants close to Pantheon, like Colosseum, like restaurant close to Colosseum, like that. Not wasting the hour searching for the restaurant, But
Mhm.
I couldn't book the Colosseum, like that kind of situation. So I couldn't
Yeah.
book this restaurant.
Yeah.
And then I tried to now book. I couldn't book because already fully booked until middle of October.
Okay, get to the point.
So, but there is the tasting wine dinner.
Okay, you booked the tasting wine dinner?
Oh.
Okay, good job.
So
Okay,
maybe
you could have
like
just
it.
said that. You could have just said that.
So
Okay.
That's
Wow, good job, man. Good
Don't
job.
stop.
Wow.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
That's I like that. I don't like too much food.
Yeah.
Right? And also they're gonna be giving the different style of the wine, and also really good.
Yeah.
Right? And it's not gonna be powdered. So I like that.
Amazing. That's
Right?
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good choice.
They're gonna give the a Patolo kind of luxury wine, but it's
Yeah.
in the glass.
Just
so
a
it's really-
tasting. Yeah, that's all you need. You don't need to drink a whole bottle.
And also they're gonna start depend on the wine, what kind of wine they
Yeah.
sell. They are professional, so we're gonna get some experience,
Yeah.
And it's it's not like a €200 like that. It's just
Yeah.
it's 80, not cheap, but still it's good quality.
80 dollars. Okay. It's
But
expensive,
anyway,
but it's okay.
But
It's not ridiculous. It's not $300 like the other place. Yeah. It's okay. Once a year. It's all right.
I didn't go to any place this year. Think about that.
Yeah. I'll get new phone, roommate. I'm buying new phone, and I'm gonna start working really hard to make videos, and maybe I'll be able to make more money. I don't know. And then maybe we can go to the expensive one. This iPhone, It's really good technology, actually. Really high definition front facing camera. So I'll be making lots of videos. It's USB-C. Yeah. So we can share the charger as well. Right? Looks good, right? Yeah. Well, we're gonna be everything. Okay. Yeah.
So finally booked this fucking restaurant. It's not same one, but still, I think maybe it's better.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. It's hard. Yeah, it's all. Yep.
It's all good.
It's all cool.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man. It is.
First world problems, Timmy.
Exactly.
You're not dying. You're not.
No, not yet.
You're not going.
Well, technically, I am. But
yeah. Speaking of that, bring that chick up again. The CEO of.
I closed it.
Okay, that's fine. All right, no worries.
The CEO of
Audemars Piguet.
Audemars Piguet. Yeah, she got fired, sacked.
I think what they did was similar to what they did in the United States. Or I can't say this with other countries because I don't understand a lot of stuff that goes on in other countries, but I do follow the United States. I think they picked someone who was like, people might get angry, but I don't care, was woke or DEI, and they figured that would work. And this thing, she basically like blew it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, and it was like the flavor.
They tried different approach. They tried to say,
flavor,
okay, we tried this toxic masculinity approach with, and it worked, and until it started kind of going down.
Now the teeter-totter's is going the other way.
Yeah, so they thought, okay, what if we go woke? A lot of brands go woke, and
no, they all did. Budweiser. I mean, you can go through. The Budweiser had these ads. They had it for everything.
A lot of Hollywood.
They were pushing it to no return. It went almost too far that way. Okay, and basically Audemars Piguet probably picked her because of not to sound like I'm sexist, which I probably am, but she was a woman. She's probably woke. She's probably a Karen type.
I mean, I hate to say it, but like AP is kind of a brand for sexist guys.
Okay, well, I'm a sexist then.
I mean, just look at the watch, right? Like you can't be
I gotta tell you,
sexist and wear that watch.
It's funny you mentioned this. I hate to say this. I think the 34 millimeter white dial for a woman is the best woman's watch, period. It's in my opinion, even over a Cartier or a Rolex. The Royal Oak 34 millimeter white dial, okay, that they currently sell for like 28 grand is the best watch for a woman, period.
You think Gerald Genta was sexist?
Well, I don't think he made that watch for a woman.
Yeah, exactly. I think he made it for men.
Okay.
Men only. Men only.
No, I think I go to the 34 millimeter white. Matter of fact, I've got one. I put it down for the AP girl. I told her I get it if the AD, and the AD knows it. If I ever get that for her, is the white dial. I think it's the best woman's watch ever.
Which one?
Okay, go to Royal Oak.
Mm-hmm.
And then what they do is they go by size because size matters. So they go from like a 44. Oh, no, you have to go to
women.
No, you have to go to all the above. Oh, you're going too fast.
Oh, look at that's the original design. Oh, who is this? Royal Oak 2, birth of the first woman's model. Look at this. Hold on a second. What's going on here? What is this lady doing?
No, that's the
launched
woman.
In 1976. Designed by Jacqueline Demure.
Yeah, she's the Gerald Genta of women, I guess.
Oh my God, that's why have I never heard of Jacqueline Demure?
I don't know
before.
Hold on.
Why
You're
did they
going
keep this away from us? They
right, we
had a
gotta-
woman working at AP all the way back then. This AP sounds really woke right now.
Yeah, it does.
Hold on a second. I
You
thought
got
this
Henry
was
the-
for
Yeah, look at this.
masculine
They got
men.
Scroll
They
up.
had women working in 70s? What is going on?
Scroll up. I gotta show you something. Scroll up real quick.
Okay.
Scroll up.
Hold on,
Scroll
coming
up.
back. Wait. I'm stuck. The website glitched
That's
out.
what she said too. Okay. You gotta
I'm
scroll
against
down.
this. This is
Scroll down.
ridiculous.
Scroll
This is the
down.
part of history I didn't want to know about.
You gotta scroll down. Scroll down more.
Okay, gender in watchmaking. This is the woke stuff that you were talking about. See, look at this. Gender in
Stop
watchmaking.
right there. See that right there? Stop. See
Yeah.
that guy right
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Henry
This
the-
is what I thought the AP watchmakers were like. You know,
Okay, that looks
these
like
guys
Henry-
with Cubans.
That looks like Henry VIII. That looks like Henry. I don't know if it is or not, but he's the one that basically killed 6 of his wives. That was part of royalty, English royalty. If that's Henry VIII, I don't know.
Dude, this is a pimp. This is the OG Flavor Flav. He's wearing. Look at this. He's wearing his chains, gold Cubans, and he's wearing a pocket watch, like a Flavor Flav clock.
Oh, he is, by the way.
Around his neck. Yeah, look on the neck. He's wearing a clock.
That's like P. Diddy.
Dude, yeah, this guy was.
My
I
guy,
thought
P.
the
Diddy.
rappers invented this stuff. Turns out that the rappers appropriated these. What are these?
And wouldn't you know that it's a woke woman
Germanish
that's putting all this stuff up?
Nuremberg.
No,
Germanishes.
I think she was too radical for the Swiss. That's
Wow,
what-
this is 1568.
There you go.
Dude, these guys were wearing chains. Hold on a second. What is happening? And then we got, look at this ring. That's a pimp ring as well.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Hold on a second. The origins of Audemars Piguet's women watches. Oh, wait a second. Look at the design of this women's watch. The octagon, you see this? This is AP. AP had an octagonal shaped watch for women before they had a Royal Oak.
Hold on. We got to bring on Daniel now. Hold on.
Oh, man. I didn't want to know this. This is wild.
There you go.
Wait, Daniel?
Yeah,
Daniel, you're
Look,
like
I
3
was-
hours and 48 minutes late. Where have you been?
I wasn't coming on today. That's what was happening.
Oh,
Look,
why not?
Because I was doing other stuff. I was busy, and I'm not on every day. So, but then I heard about Henry VIII.
Yes.
And I was just thinking of,
He liked women.
in a previous life. I had my previous life. I think I had a crush on Lizzie, but she was put in the tower, and I thought, I had to skip town. I had to leave the country. So it was scary stuff. I didn't want to do anything to do with that king. So that's it.
You think Henry VIII would put you in the tower?
It looked like Henry VIII. It was not.
Oh, wasn't?
No,
But-
it wasn't. But
it just-
it
it reminds
reminded
me
me
of-
of when I was way back in my studying days that it looked like Henry VIII.
Okay, but anyways, that just reminds me of that.
This woman right here is the Gerald Genta female form.
Yeah, Jacqueline Demure. And guess what? She was trader like Gerald Genta. She worked with Patek Philippe, Vacheron Constantin, Rolex. She rode the watch brand carousel.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh God.
Just
she looks
like
like-
Gerald Genta. They just
she
went
looks
to
like-
all these brands.
She looks like the type that would be like that. So anyway,
Let's see some of the designs. She looks like a serious lady, by the way, with
looks
some
pretty serious.
serious design skills. Let's see her designs. Images. Oh wow.
she's a big deal.
Oh, she. Wait a second. Demure watch designs. Let's do that. Let's Google her watch designs. Oh my God. She helped design this Royal Oak with that crazy dial. Oh, and even the new smaller size.
Which are-
She's still
which-
actively
which-
designing.
Which are quartz. which are great.
Yep. Oh, she has an Instagram account. Hold on a second. Oh no, this is Get Bezel. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Mm.
What else? She designed this one, the Tourbillon. What?
Yes.
That's wild. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Daniel.
She's been at it for a long time, I guess. Because you see the looks on the younger version of her. Is that somewhere? I see pictures of a younger version of her. So she's been at it for many years.
There's an article in Vogue about her. Look at this timelessness of Audemars Piguet Royal Oak. She designed the ladies two-tone version.
How come we don't know anything about? How come we never knew anything about this?
Because we're idiots. We're not woke. That's the problem. We don't learn about this stuff, you know. We're like we're only learn what men achieved. What the men's watches.
To go so generalized, we just didn't know about her. That's all.
I'm joking. I'm obviously joking. It's late in the show. We're all tired over here. We're just talking, you know.
No, that's okay.
Not judging, you know.
I just came in late, you know. I don't really count for this. I just happened to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking a quick look at her Instagram.
Does she have Instagram? I don't think she does.
No? Maybe this is not it.
In partnership with Hourglass for Vogue. Wow. Let's see. Let's see what it says. The woman behind the watch, Jacqueline Demure, was appointed head of product design at Audemars Piguet in 1975. Whoa. And then she was fired a year later.
Maybe good for her.
No, I'm joking. I don't know if she was. A move that was for a time rare for such a male-dominated industry. You see this? Man, AP tried putting a woman in charge before. See, Jacqueline Demure designed hundreds of models of Audemars Piguet over the period of 20 years, including the first ladies' Royal Oak watches. Demure's first project was to reinterpret the Royal Oak for women, a project that was launched in 1976 to a much acclaim. The result, a watch unlike anything on the market at the time, a lighter, more streamlined timepiece than the original, but with equivalent impact. What Audemars Piguet described as the most feminine of masculine watches. Ooh. According to the Swiss manufacturer, the new design involved complex decisions about aesthetics and function, namely exploring a smaller size, retain waterproofing, and getting thinner, more flexible bracelets for modern women. This innovation in miniaturization, which ushered in a new era of small, complicated movements, paved the way for modern women's timepieces and cemented the style as the perennial classic.
She's the godmother of watches.
She's the Gerald Genta of the female watches.
What's her name again?
Demure.
What's her
Jacqueline Demure.
Jacqueline.
That's a solid name for a woman.
That's Jacqueline with a Quel.
Yeah, the French version. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. I love it. I love that.
Incredible. She knew what she was doing, obviously.
She's a classy looking woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. But it's really unfortunate that they let go of the CEO so quickly. They didn't give her a chance to prove herself and
No,
what.
I told you that was the woke. That's the whole woke thing. They right now, everything changes.
You think they put her in because look, the Demure, obviously this lady knew what she was doing. Because if she was there for 20 years, right?
Yeah.
Clearly she knew what she was doing. But this new CEO, you reckon they put her just because she was female? She wasn't actually qualified.
Have you ever heard of it? Where did she come from?
I've never heard of her.
Google her. And
just came out of nowhere. She was some jewelry person.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how they picked her. I don't even know if she has heritage of Audemars Piguet.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about her. I just knew my previous life about Elizabeth R. being forced to the tower temporarily by,
There you go.
and then I skipped town. But then she got out. Thank goodness. So,
That's the head
Wait
of
a
the
second.
Henry
Auto.
VIII with 6 wives.
Wait. What is going on here? We got some mixed messages. 16 hours ago, Audemars Piguet says CEO staying. The Swiss watchmaker shut down media reports suggesting the company would part ways
Oh, there
with
you
chief
go.
executive
I know she-
Ilaria Resta.
Oh, I lied. Okay.
Whoa, what?
She's
it
back.
sounds like some lawyers. It sounds like a temporary war.
Yeah, it sounds like she had a problem and she said she quit, and then all of a sudden she realized that she shouldn't have.
This
Or
is
or they could have
drama for
fired,
me
or
to
they
handle.
could have fired her, but because it's only 3 years, it looks bad. Who knows?
What a
Well,
disaster.
we weren't in those secret meetings, so
What
we
is she
don't-
wearing, Timmy? What watch is she wearing?
She's wearing a Tourbillon 202.
Okay.
she may have given people an ultimatum. You're dismissing me for the wrong reasons, and I'll.
So she's back. Is that what you're saying?
So this was the reported. The business news. That's big. According to Ms. Tweed, Audemars Piguet
What
CEO
date was
is
what
exiting the company after only 2 years. Audemars Piguet is one. Huh?
What date is that?
Update. Check this out. Update. Audemars Piguet reached out to us Monday night, September 8th, and stated that Ilara will remain as CEO and that any speculation to the contrary is unfounded. The head of PR and
They're really
communication.
it's telling me they're really screwed up on the top ranks. That's what
But
it's telling me.
Miss Tweed, who's Miss Tweed? According to Miss Tweed. See here, who's Miss Tweed?
It's very unusual for the Swiss to let somebody go like that. Usually they're lifers. Okay?
This is like James, the advisor, is saying she's going to be gone nonetheless. I don't know what the details are.
It's already out. The genie is out of the bag. Miss Tweed, I never heard of it. Stories on fashion and luxury you won't read elsewhere. Wow. I never heard of it. Ilara Rest. There you go. This article is for subscribers only. Subscribers only.
there a guy-
Spicy. They're just doing it to promote Miss Tweed. Spicy content.
Wait a minute. She hasn't been there that long. There was that guy who's been doing kind of a PR circuit for a long time. That was the previous head of AP. Wasn't he another guy, Tim? Before she was the head?
Mm-hmm.
And he's been there for years, and then I guess he left, and then what? She couldn't have been there that long. How long has she been there?
2 years.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
Less than 2 years.
less than 2 years. Okay.
But if you saw, AP is really going down. They're
Oh,
not.
is it?
They're not doing well.
Oh, maybe that's what James is thinking, that that the situation is not looking good for anyone to be CEO at the moment.
No, it's not.
At this time.
It's not good for anyone. You're right, because it's hard. It's really hard right now for everybody. It's hard for me. It's brutal.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal, Daniel. The new iPhone came out. It's so expensive, but I need to save money.
I think it's the same price as it was the last 4 years. I don't think they increased the price.
No, they increased because they increased the capacity and they increased they introduced new model that's actually $500 more expensive.
Okay.
The top line.
Speaking of top line, how's that Labubu doing?
I'm not selling it, but
Mhm.
I think I should flip it. No, I can't.
Tim,
Labubu.
you almost
No, you
smacked,
can't.
you almost smacked me in the face, Tim. Careful.
Kind of looks like you, Daniel.
I think I'm allergic to something on that.
I need to get white one like this.
Is that real hair? What is that? What is that? Cotton? What is that?
Yeah, it's real. It's some
Trying
kind
to
of
get a
fake
plug
hair.
nose. It was during. Okay, whatever. It's okay. Maybe psychological.
But it can stand actually.
Can
The
it?
foot, the feet, it can stand on its 2 feet.
It can stand on its own 2 feet. It
Yeah.
can make decisions and all that. It can stand on its own 2 feet.
No, it can't make
That's
decision to do that, but it can stand on its own 2
all right.
feet.
Okay. What does roommate think of it?
Who?
This.
Oh, you know what? There's gonna be a Labubu AP collab any day now.
Okay.
I think actually that might be a genius way to do it. What do you think? They did the cause, and Labubu is same as cause. That's what it is.
Oh, the first time I'm hearing that, so maybe
Yeah, I think they could do a limited edition of 100 pieces and sell them like that. It would be the hottest, the most hype, coolest shit ever. People will go completely batshit crazy over it.
Jeez.
But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. It's been a long show. Daniel's gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go get a job or something.
Yeah. Okay.
I need $2,000 actually $1,200. No, $1,900. Fuck. Ow.
Go fund. Well, the rancher's on. You can't go.
The rancher.
Rancher, how in the hell are
Rancher,
you?
we're ending the show. The rancher. How
No,
you
that's
doing?
all right. Let's start it again. We're going on.
Oh man.
We're going around 2. We got
I
rancher.
just wanted to come by and show some respect to Tim. Tim is an all-around, all right guy.
Yeah, exactly. We like that. No,
Oh,
rancher.
Also, Tim has no horns.
That's not the kind of image I'm trying to portray, but thank you.
Yeah, I had horns on the other day, rancher.
Oh, you've been enjoying the content, or what's going on?
Well, I kind of been busy living life. I've been a little bit off YouTube a little bit. I've been playing around.
No, I saw you on my. I once in a while pop on another stream, and it's. I mean, I don't pop on like this, but I put in a little chat once in a while. I don't know anything about the AC3 universe anymore, so we'll talk. I'll just quickly say that. Okay, I just don't know anything about it. So anyway, I used to follow you all the time, way back when you had. What happened to Tan? Do you know? What happened to Tan? It was from Vancouver.
Tan is throwing a trum.
Okay. That's what I figured. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what I figured.
The few times I bump into you, rancher, it's always a pleasure.
How you doing, rancher? What would you like to tell us? Anything on your mind?
My daughter, my granddaughter, and my son-in-law moved back into town, but it's nice to see my granddaughter again.
Good. No, you got stuff to do. How old is the granddaughter?
She turned 2 yesterday.
Aw.
Oh, well, that's
awesome. Amazing. Family is the most important thing.
Congratulations on that. That's pretty awesome.
Well, thanks. Also, just messing around with espresso. I've actually got something coming in. I've been waiting almost a year for it.
Yeah,
espresso, like some kind of espresso machine.
Yep, it's a spring lever. It's made in the USA, believe it or not, by Odyssey Espresso. It's called the Argos.
And where do they make that in the United States?
Colorado.
Okay.
Oh.
Know nothing about it. Know nothing about it. Know nothing about the brand.
Lance, you obviously don't keep up with Lance Hendrick, my friend.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a manual of
it's pretty
pressure.
Cool. It looks really nice. I have
high-end stuff. Yeah.
Very, very nice.
It's automatic. It's like an automatic espresso machine. You're like an automatic watch. This is
no
manual. Manual one.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, it's beautiful, actually.
Thank you. Really, it can either go. It can go spring lever, or it can do direct pull like an Olympic Cremita, or a what's the other one? The old Italian one. Also, it's meant to keep constant temperature, which is a problem with espresso machines. Sometimes they start off and they're a little bit too cold. You have to run a couple of shots through them, and then they start getting too hot. Then you have to run cooling shots.
Oh fuck!
I didn't know that.
And which one did you get?
Steel with white. So, wait, go back up. Something with that, except in steel, with the same type of wood.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the wood is
Looks
beautiful.
nice. Yeah.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
Really nice. And this thing
Yeah,
can last a long time.
forever.
I've also actually. Now I got so tired waiting. I got Olympia Carmina, and those things are so serious. Well, I don't want to say not serious money in the watch world, but in the espresso world.
Yeah.
Like right now, the Argos is like $1,200, and every time Lance Hedrick comes on and talks about it, the wait list that crawls another 6 months is added to the wait list for somebody.
Well, I'm curious, how long did it take you to get this? Or you eventually
I literally ordered it right before Thanksgiving.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Really? So that's a really long time.
Yep.
Maybe a year.
Just about.
Holy shit.
And
Well, it looks really nice.
Oh,
It
thanks.
really does look nice. I know nothing about it. Gorgeous. Absolutely. It looks like a work of art.
Yep.
Where do you put the water, or does it pump it out of like this chamber here, or?
Well, now you see the thing with the top handle, right? And you've
Yeah.
got now behind it, in the big square body of the machine, standing, the rectangle at the top is where you put the water in.
Oh,
Okay.
the screw,
Okay.
the little screw. Oh, I see.
Little cap.
And it like thermal heats it, and so it's got also a foam over here for the milk. This thing on the side, is that for?
Yes, it's a milk steamer.
Oh wow, it's very economical. Like the space.
Yep, it doesn't take up a whole lot of space. Now,
Are they handmade? I mean, why does it take so long for them to produce this?
because I guess orders. Also, tariffs are probably eating into it, but they're also kind of tweaking with it and making it better and better as it goes on. So,
And what part of Colorado? Do you know that one? What town or city? Are they Denver?
I think it's Boulder.
Okay.
Oh, Boulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
That was a top. I used to compete back in giving away my age in the 70s. Boulder, Colorado was the home of some of the top runners in the world. Like
that would make sense because of
Really?
the altitude and everything.
Oh.
University of Colorado there, so it would make sense.
Because
it's good to drink espresso it's good to drink espresso and run.
It's really a gorgeous device. I didn't know something like that.
Where do you get your beans from? You hand grind them, roast them yourself, or
No,
you have
I
a favorite brand.
I have machine grind them.
Okay.
Okay.
How about roasting? You get locally.
It used to be I would hand grind them, but you put them in your hand and you squeeze your hand together so hard.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's okay. That's Oklahoma humor. Where do you get what brand of beans do you go and get? I'm
Well,
curious.
okay. There is a place not too far from downtown on Main Street
Okay.
called West End Roastery, aka Coffee Dan's. But actually what they are is they manufacture commercial grinders and roasters. And they ship these things all over the world, actually. But before they ship them out, guess what? They have to be tested.
Oh wow! So you are the tester.
That's good.
Yeah,
You gotta test these things.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, yeah. So you walk, and sometimes you walk in there and they hand you something. It's just like, don't open it yet. If the bag is hot, not warm, hot. It's too fresh.
Whoa.
It's going to have to off gas for at least 2 days before you can even think about grinding them.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And they test them out with all sorts of. Tanzanian peaberry is one of my favorites.
Tanzania, interesting.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get my coffee from Amazon. I get this coffee called Four Sisters. So, and then it's from San Diego, and they ship it over. Supposedly it's organic. It's dark enough. It's pretty dark. Actually, I like French roast. It's pretty.
I guess that mine would be called Four Rednecks.
Yeah, we like that. It's good. Yeah. Okay.
And so also all sorts of beans you can walk. So I guess when you I walk in there and they're like, "Hey, how's it going, Clyde?" And it's like, "Hey, Ben," or whatever, you know, and the gal, can't remember her name, but go around, you get to open the bins and smell the veins. And
That's pretty cool.
it's like, what was just roasted? They're like, we just get ooh.
Do you ever go like smell and like the Central American beans or and stuff like that?
Yeah. Of course, like I said, it seems like I'm on an African kick lately, but Kenyan is. There's a couple. Costa Rican.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is one. Oh, hold on for 1 second. Let me go look at it. I kind of keep their, of course, they're air closed, whatever, and I keep them in the freezer until I open the bag and throw it in the. I've got a Fellows bean keeper that's really good. It suctions all the oxygen out, keeps them fresh longer. Tanzania peaberry. Christ, there's this other one, Papua New Guinea. Okay, that's not exactly Central American.
No.
But Papua New Guinea, you know how what happened is like before this Cuban cigar embargo, what happened is some people just walked away and with a bunch of seeds, and they searched and they searched and they said, okay, Nicaragua is pretty damn close to, isn't
that interesting? That makes sense, actually. It's on the same latitude or longitude
exactly.
or whatever.
And so I love love Kona coffee, but most Kona coffee nowadays is just bogus, or it's so mixed in with a bunch of other stuff because of climate change and also land. Land in Hawaii is so dear and so precious that even though they don't sell those beans cheap, it makes they're buying.
Yeah, Hawaii does that. Hawaii does have definitely has coffee. They do have coffee.
Not as much. Not as much. It's slowly going.
I can understand that because the land. Hawaii. Yep. I mean, the Big Island. When I was there many moons ago, they did have coffee there. I was actually surprised to see it.
Oh yeah, Kona coffee. I think it's some of the best coffee in the world. But if you find Papua New Guinea, grab it if you can.
Okay, this is fascinating. This is like a coffee. This is like a coffee deal, which I never knew that. I mean, I'm a French roast like fiend because I usually have like 7 cups in the morning. So that's basically my breakfast all the way through lunch. So I'm a big coffee freak, huge freak. Espresso a little bit too much for me because if I had 7.
Okay. What is it? Have you ever heard of a Spro over?
No, I have not.
It is like a mixture of espresso, but with a little bit of pour over.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, does that interest you?
Yeah, it does big time.
It should. And also, if you do it right, if you get the workflow down right, it's what they're saying. It's a lot easier to get the workflow down and get consistency. With something else, it's if you got something else, there's something that's referred to as the God shot.
The God shot. What is that?
Double espresso?
You pull that perfect cup of espresso, like it's either it was pulled by God Himself or it's worthy for God Himself. That's how good it is. And it is delightful. And you sit there and like, no. And you sit there and just think life was good. And then you pour another shot. It's like, that was good. And then it turns out to be shit. Fuck.
That's in Hawaii, obviously.
What?
This is what Timmy shot is when it was in probably Waikiki. Is that Waikiki or is that some other island? I mean, is that Oahu or some other island in Hawaii?
That's Waikiki Island.
Yeah, okay.
We were just driving around. They took us around this tour. Unfortunately, we didn't visit
James
James
Advisor. Astra are very nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, James, Jesus Christ, I could not agree with you more. I've got too many. I'm gonna have to get rid of some. I've got like at one point, like years ago, before the virus.
Yeah.
I went and got like an Astra Astra used to be made in San Francisco by this wily old Italian guy that's been making them forever. So I got a GAP022. So one group, automatic pour over, because the pour over basically means it's got a tank. It's not like you don't plumb it in directly. And yeah, they are the best yeah, they are. How do I put this? They're built to last. They're not built like Italian tanks. They're built like fucking Soviet tanks, except and with superior build quality. Build them for 1 million years, and also with domestic parts.
Oh wow! Okay.
So, as a matter of fact, I had one.
Rancher, I never knew you were a connoisseur of coffee. I never knew that. You never met. I mean, I used to watch you all the time, and way back when. I just never knew.
Well,
very entertaining, by the way. Also, your vintage watches. You were probably one of the first people that actually had vintage watches before vintage watches were vintage watches.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But I was going to take my Astra, basically was malfunctioning. It's heavy. God damn, it's heavy. So I was going to take it down the stairs and literally balance shifted. And I really felt my whole balance shifted. And I'm like, uh-oh, fuck. It's a very tall staircase. And it's just like, do I let the machine go, possibly kill it, or do I hold on to it and possibly maybe both of us will not survive?
Yeah.
So you gotta take that chance.
Well, no, at the time I thought about it, it's just like, okay, wait a minute. Maybe if I shift my weight a little bit and instead of moving away from the guardrail, I'll just go into the solid wall. And then you pin myself against the wall in the espresso maker and then readjust my balance. And that's, yeah. So it damn near was fatal.
Whoa.
I took it to a local espresso maker here. I didn't even have to haul it down to Dallas or Houston or whatever. And they said, well, it's going to be this much. And basically, talking about it, and the espresso tech, I've got his. He's like, if you ever get rid of this, let me know. He's like, this is wonderful. If the pump went out, I'm like, uh-oh. He's like, motherfucker, I went to Home Depot and got the pump for it.
Oh. In Home Depot, you can get, like, it's made out of...
domestic part. U.S.
Wow.
USA.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's what he said. This is astounding. It blew us away that it's like, yeah. So... They are, well, coffee taste watered down. Got to run, peeps. Also, I've got a cousin, unfortunately, friends of my marriage that unfortunately just passed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But we'd love to see some pictures, if you don't mind sending me. And next time you come on, we'd love to talk coffee with you.
Yeah, not only that, but quick question. So, what's your next one sentence answer? Quick question. What's your next watch?
Undetermined.
Okay,
fair enough.
That's an attorney. That's an attorney answer if I've ever heard one.
Well, and the thing is, I still have enough. I would like to I probably need to downsize a little bit more.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm down to 2, and I'm picking up 2 more, and I'm done.
Okay, which ones do you still have left?
I've got a Patek that I want. That's going to take like a couple of years to get because I have a honeymoon.
Okay. Now, if you wouldn't mind answering my question, I said, which ones do you still have? So let's start with the first part of the question.
Oh, okay. I actually have a yacht. Other than my Timex, I have a yacht. I'm going to now mention it, so whatever. I have a yacht master with the what is it? Like the chrome dial or whatever.
Right.
It's brand new. So I have that, and then this is going to be new to a lot of people, but
okay.
Construct, the guy that I sometimes talk to the most, it pretty much knows this. But I've got the 38 millimeter AP. So I've got a 38 millimeter. That's the chrono. It's the blue dial, which I got from the AD.
Nice.
So basically, those are really the only two I've got, other than the Timex. So I did mention now I have to, like, when I see Timmy, I have to bring him in. So
Yeah.
And
So
you,
anyway.
which ones do you want to get?
What do I want to get for Patek?
Yeah.
5968.
5968. Oh, yeah.
001.
Oh yeah. With the orange strap?
No, that's a stainless steel. That's, believe it or not, that's worth more
Oh.
money than the grenade.
Oh, you want the grenade? Oh.
Oh, the Aquanaut?
The Aquanaut.
Okay, now which one was it again? 5968?
This is basically the grenade one of the Chrono. And I'll unfortunately get that from, I won't get that from the AD, because the AD will want to sell like 2 or 3 other watches before I get there.
It's expensive.
Okay, I got a quick joke for my roommate in undergrad.
What is that?
What do you call a truckload of vibrators donated to charity?
Okay, I don't know. There's last idea.
Toys for Twats.
A what?
Yeah,
Toys
that's
for Twats.
okay. Yeah,
Okay, all
toys
right.
for twats, okay. All right, yeah, that's like an Oklahoma.
Thank you, sir, for finishing.
No. He's not from Oklahoma. He's also an Air Force colonel, for fuck's sake. If that tells you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. All right. Pretty cool. What I haven't been to Oklahoma in a long time.
Good.
Tulsa, Oklahoma?
No, Oklahoma City.
Okay, you're about is that about 3 hours from Dallas?
Yeah, thereabouts. Yeah, exactly right. I have made that trip so many fucking times.
Yeah, I've done it once. That's why I know. So okay. So it's nice to go through. Do you go through Amarillo, Texas?
Negative. That's the other direction.
Yeah,
Amarillo.
you're right.
Amarillo
You're
is
right. It is.
west.
It is.
Dallas
Yeah.
is south.
You got it. Okay. I remember now going to Colorado that way. So okay.
Yep.
I love driving the country. It's my favorite. I could do that all day.
Boy, I tell you what, books on tape or something like that, you have to, because especially those long, desolate stretches where there's nothing.
Yeah, but that's all right. I'm sure you've been to like Buc-ee's then too, right?
Yeah, you have to, because when you go, when you're in Okie going to Dallas,
yeah,
the 2 pilgrimages you have to make are number 1, In-N-Out, and number 2, Buc-ee's.
Yeah, In-N-Out is the best hamburger place in my opinion. Outside,
oh my God, yeah.
Shake Shack I like too, but In-N-Out I really love. I mean, that's like an institution.
Okay, but you get it, and you look down, and it's just like you take your table and you take a picture or 2 of it, because it looks like an advertisement for any other restaurant.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Then Tim looked at. We got Tim's attention. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
No, I agree. See, so Timmy, you have to go to an In-N-Out. Katz and Timmy, you have to go to an In-N-Out sometime in your life. That's all. And Buc-ee's is this huge, like it's like a Walmart, but with everything with a gas station.
Yep, and everything.
And they're impeccable, and they're impeccably clean. You can eat off the floor.
Oh yeah, I should. That makes for a great video.
Yeah. So anyway, there's actually one up in Nashville, near Nashville, Tennessee. That when I do drive, I love to drive. So I go golfing at these places all over the place, and so I love to drive to go to these golfing places.
Oh, let's pull up one more espresso maker called Olympia Cremina.
Olympic. Oh yeah, I think I had it.
I'm surprised you guys are. I'm surprised Timmy's not into these things. By the way, can I ask you
I can only be into one expensive thing.
Let me ask you, how much am I paying? How much am I paying for that Colorado espresso machine? 1,500?
Well, now here's the thing. Right now, it was only 1,100 for mine, and because of tariffs and everything else, they upped their price to 1,200. And I think they think that might be part of the problem. Now you see this one, the Olympic Cremina. Wonder how much they are now, because
oh my God! Well, this is pretty much $4,000. This is from Switzerland.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this brand at all.
Oh my
We should visit the factory.
It's like Rolex. It is
Oh,
basically
is
Rolex.
this the Rolex of? I see. I don't know this stuff. I mean, you should be like, forget law. You go.
This is like Vacheron Constantin.
You should be a barista. You shouldn't be like hanging out in courtrooms. You should be like hanging out in coffee shops with all these like hippie chicks and stuff. You know?
Yeah, I kind of like certain things I like shaving, certain things I don't like shaving. So it's But
I didn't realize that this is like the Rolex. It's called Serena.
No, Cremina. Like
Cremina.
Okay. Cremina. Okay. When you pull an espresso, and by the way, you see, let's see, a lever. So this might. Okay. Hey Tim, see if they have a spring lever. I want to see, make sure we were looking at the right one.
Oh.
I mean, when did you start getting into espresso machines?
A while back, actually. The Astra we're talking about.
Yeah.
And the Astra is not manual. It is okay.
Oh.
So what was the difference? Like $200?
Oh, yeah, it's not much.
Okay. Wow. They have gone up. Oh, right. Jeez. Why would something from Switzerland have gone up? I wonder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, motherfucker. Well, okay. And now the Cremina, and the one I've got is like been refurbished, but it's almost like you might have to go in occasionally, and if they're not used or overused, have someone redo the seals. But otherwise, these things will run forever. Like the one I have is from the 80s.
Wow, really?
Wow. So basically, it's
they get patina actually. With the time, they actually build up flavor.
Yeah, but don't they clog?
No.
Okay.
It's all stainless steel.
Surgical. No, it's
904L.
It's the Mennonites who clog.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Not the Swiss.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
God, I love being on a place where you guys catch my jokes. Thank you so much.
Well, you got an extremely dry humor.
Well, yeah, you and Bill Sanders are about the only people that ever can. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, howdy from Watch Nicholas. He sends me with much love.
Oh, thank you. I actually like the guy.
Yep, and he has.
I don't know anything about that stuff, so I can't really chat. I really can't chat.
He is a big respecter of Tim, by the way.
Well, that's good.
Also, fuck me, goddamn, he looks cool in those goddamn. Fuck you, man.
Yeah. No, but in any event, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
Yep. Fuck you, man. You look so fucking cool. Fuck you.
You should see my pink sunglasses.
That's your shtick. No, not
Did
the
you see my Labubu? Check it out.
I've been hearing about the little bit from South Park.
No, it's not South Park related. It's China dominating the world. The world's richest man right now.
Park. Go to South Park. South Park is talking about the Labubus.
No, really?
Yeah, along with the orange, along with the fuchsia Führer.
Oh man.
But anyway, yeah. So okay, well, I'm really glad we did this because I was thinking about pitting either one or the other up. I guess I can raise the price. Here's the other thing about watches. Since the prices are going up because of tariffs, and almost think if you want to diversify or if you want to consolidate, this might be the choice to do it. Because initially I did mine a year ago, and at first I was thinking, "Shoo, I'm glad I didn't wait any longer." And now I'm like, I kind of wished I had waited until now.
Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Jesus got the Labubu. That's crazy.
Well, what's nice about the Odyssey, the one from Colorado, is that it can either do spring lever, which makes it a little bit easier. The spring doesn't work, or you can also switch it out and do direct pressure, kind of like the Cremina. Well, the Cremina can do the same thing, I guess, but it's really meant for it. And you should be able to keep the temperature constant and the pressure constant with the Argos, with the Odyssey Argos. However, when it comes to long-term staying power, obviously the Cremina has everything beat.
It's pretty cool. I just don't. I've got so many like
Okay. Wait. Now, okay, look, check out Spro over.
Spro over.
Yes.
No, we're learning about espresso machines here.
Well, no, it's not going to Tim. Or Tim, if you want me to discuss, if you're going to discuss this, there's one other thing you'll have to get a halfway decent grinder, but it's a lot easier to do a decent grind, not a really expensive grinder.
Okay, I've got a Mocha Master coffee maker, and I've got a in my home.
Mocha, okay, that emulates pour over. That's a good one. Much respect.
So the 4 kitchens I have each one. That's what I have.
What about grinders?
One of them's gone on for 20 years. I mean, I've had one for 20 years.
What about coffee grinders, or do you just have
coffee grinder? I have Bosch. That's it.
Yeah, Bosch should work. All right.
I don't think I pulled up the right one. Maracai. Which one did you say?
Okay, Tim. What I'm going to say is look under YouTube. Look, Lance Hedrick, and forgive me. Please have mercy upon my soul for exposing you to Lance Hedrick, because you might go down the rabbit hole on this one.
That's what happened with his one Rolex watch, or that's it.
What happened with the Labubus? Is what happened with a lot of.
I don't know if this is a good influence, but that's okay.
Well, it won't be
Lance. We should have Lance on the live stream.
The guy's
talk about luxury espresso machines.
There you go. Oh yeah, this is
okay. Spro only unpressurized.
Which one?
Okay, soup is what he calls it. Spro only unpressurized.
Oh, this is like the Timmy of coffee guys.
Yes, except he has a lot more tattoos and no sunglasses.
No, he has glasses, but no
sunglasses is what I said. He's not wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
He's got every espresso machine known to man.
How many followers does this guy have for coffee?
300,000.
Yeah.
Okay, Timmy, you got long. We gotta do something about
that. I don't have enough watches. It's not that level. I need more watches.
Does he get these for free?
Sometimes he does.
Okay. Where's he out of? Is he out of England, or is he U.S., or is he Australian?
I think Portugal is where he moved to. I think.
Is he U.S.? I mean, is he a citizen of Canada or U.S. or what?
I don't know. He's exceeding the point, so he might be Canadian.
Okay, I've never heard of this guy. Isn't this interesting?
You've heard of James Hoffman, though, right?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, good, because you said no. It's like, well, have you heard of James? Have you heard of Juan fucking Valdez?
Yeah, no, I know. I understand.
All right, okay, good.
This guy I know. This guy I don't know anything of.
He is right up there with, right behind James Hoffman, and he's behind. I don't think he really gives a shit.
So so companies send him. Espresso machines basically to try out, and then does he grade it, or is he biased? Is he biased because they give it to him?
No, he basically it's one of those things. They send it and they don't see it until you do.
Okay.
They have but one thing is there's like an OXO on. It's like a new version of the AeroPress. It's by OXO, and that's when you can also do a manual. Guess like the ones I've got. Fuck me. God damn it. I've got 4 man of goddamn espresso makers. Fuck me. But in addition to the Astro, I probably
this thing's brass. This is gorgeous.
Yep.
Look at this.
And look, it's a lever. You see, and by the way, you ever
lever
heard
escapement?
Yes. Thank you. Have you ever heard of pulling a shot of espresso?
No.
Oh, pull because you're pulling.
I get it now.
And if it's a Swiss, then it's a Swiss lever pull escapement.
Yes. However, if you're on the East Coast, it's escapement from New York.
Yes. The coffee escapement.
300,000 views with this guy.
300,000 subscribers. The views is
someone-
100,000 on this video.
Someone sent him a $20,000 manual coffee maker, the Manument, also Swiss.
And what
And
does he
he's
do?
like,
Does he keep these things or does he resell
At some point, you resell.
First of all, I think he makes sweet, sweet love to them, and then he sells them for an inflated price because they've got
Okay.
his DNA.
them? But see, this is the thing though, Timmy. You would get women looking at this stuff too.
Yeah, coffee is a much bigger community than wristwatches.
Oh wait, fuck! I forgot about that. The light blue one. I've got that one too. That's 6. God fucking.
So you can make you can get a lot more. But you know, he's making videos. It's all about making videos. I need
Making
to start
content.
making videos, not these live streams that are completely circular and pointless.
Well, you know why Archie went into all the heavy into live streams, right?
What? A what?
You know why Archie went so heavy into live streams, right?
Why
Well,
he
he
went?
probably would-
Probably because more money was in the live stream at a certain time during COVID.
Well, it's because during COVID, I said, you know, Archie, you need to do these every fucking day, or just it doesn't have to be very long, but just something. Because right now, everyone, you know, unless we're working super important or super shitty jobs, we're stuck in our apartments and our houses. We're looking at the fucking TV or looking at the internet. So we're getting all these checks from the government.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. You remember?
Yeah.
Then I met.
That
Timmy
was the right time to do it. Do you think now is kind of the era of the
Well,
live
and
stream
he just
dying
sat
down?
there. He just sat there and passively. I said, if you work this out right, or if you work this out right, you could work less and make more money. And at which point, literally, the horn stood up.
No, I remember you even mentioning that. I mean, that's when I started to lose all that other stuff, and then Timmy came along with his other guy, and and I said, you know what, I just jumped when Timmy jumped, and that's how I know everything, and then I just lost it on everything else. I just and I just personally don't want drama anymore.
Well, and Timmy's a little bit after my time. You know, like I said, I do like his shows. I also think you do a good job of managing your shows, which is why I love coming on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I tried to keep it educational, not just fucking.
And you got Daniel Katz on here. You got Daniel Katz on here that gives a whole different flavor too. So it's kind of nice.
Yes.
Well, it's got kind of a matzah flavor, but you know that's neither here nor there. Look, my kids are 1/8 Jewish, so it's only 7/8 offensive.
That's all right.
I thought it was matzah.
I used to do so much business with New York Jews. It was out of control. I mean, I just know how they think and act and everything else. I know the good. I know how it's just incredible. It's just incredible. They're incredible business people. Incredible. Not to be racist.
Emphasis on family, emphasis on education, emphasis on working hard.
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But anyway, what I would suggest, Dan, is checking that out, especially the OXO 9 is basically their answer to the AeroPress. So I think if you would like to get something closer, like a pour over, but with like strong espresso background to it, that might be something to check into.
Which one is this? The one? This one?
That is one of the ways to do it. He's also the OXO. Of course, you can also use a manual manual espresso machine.
What would you recommend? Like the best way somebody could get into high quality coffee? What's the best starting quality machine?
Tim is already there. Here's what I would suggest. And assuming you just want coffee, assuming you don't have to have, you're not an espresso fiend. What Tim's Mocha Master, what it does is it simulates pour over coffee. Pour over coffee is something where more or less ground coffee is placed and water is heated to an exact temperature and poured over the grounds slowly over time to extract all the flavor out of the grounds without over extracting. So like a perfect, like, ooh, that was a really nice cup of coffee. That was a tasty caffeinated beverage.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, that's the first one. And of course, by the third one's gulp, 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 gulp. Fuck, I hate life.
This one right here, the Mocha Master.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I
one,
got, Timmy. But I don't have it in the glass
Like
carafe
that?
because I would break the glass. And
No,
basically, it's just a
something.
button.
Yep. Well, and see what it does is it simulates, again, someone, a barista, doing a pour over. Except you don't have to have some 20-year-old with a bunch of fucking tattoos and piercings standing in your kitchen at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Unless
that's what I have.
Sleeve tattoos.
Unless
in the 31 millimeter wristwatch.
Timmy, literally, I've had one for 20 years and it hasn't broke. I mean,
Oh, one of these, yeah.
Yeah.
Mocha
And
Master.
so they're expensive, but I have one in my
Yeah.
kitchens for like 20 years. I'm
Wow.
saying, so this thing's paid for itself 1,000,000 times.
Yep.
And I have like 7 cups a day.
Yep.
Wow.
That's my kill. That's
another one which I would suggest is an OXO on 9. I think the Mocha Master might have a slight advantage. The OXO 9 is a little bit of a newer, so you can at least set it up to where you will wake up to it. And here's another nice thing about it. Just waking up to like a perfect cup of coffee. It's just like, those old cartoons where the pies on the window, the smell, the scents from the pies would like kind of like carry the bums towards the window.
Yeah.
If they're floating. It's the same way, except
I mean, that's the one I have. The one you.
This one right here?
Right there.
Yep.
I have 4 of those. And it's one button. So when I wake up in the morning, wherever the dog is, I hit that button and I walk the dog. And by the time I get back,
or you get the OXO on 9, you set it up, you set the timer and everything else, and it will wake you up with the smell of perfect coffee wafting into your bedroom.
Right.
Wow. And there's amazing color finishes to match your.
I would say the OXO, whatever the fuck it is, the OXO, shit. Of course, we all know what the AeroPress, but the little thing that he was pumping down on, it's a lot cheaper than that. It would do the Spro coffee and everything else as well. Now,
Did you also get the grinder to go with it?
No, I personally did not. I just have Bosch grinders.
Oh, Bosch, different company.
It's a different company.
Yeah. I think you could. It would take a fairly decent. I would say any decent burr grinder would do it well enough to.
Oh my God, they have a pink color.
Yeah, there you go.
Unbelievable. It's just I don't have room in the house for this stuff.
Right.
But I would love someday.
If you're going to do the OXO on, if you're going to do the other one, the not the OXO on 9, but the one that's like the AeroPress, you'd then have to have something to get the water just right. Look for anything that's SCCA certified, small coffee, something American.
Oh, okay. Here's the OXO. This is the OXO 9 you were talking about?
Yep.
OXO 9. Boom. There we go. One button. Put the water in. Here we go. Let's see. Let's watch this little video.
That looks pretty damn nice too. It's anything clean. It's almost like a watch. It's almost like a watch. Anything that's like a clean, like simple. That's like the hardest type of design.
Yeah.
You know, it really is.
Oh, you can set the alarm. Look at this.
Yeah.
6:45.
Motherfucker, did I not just say that 3 times?
Yeah,
You
that's-
did.
yeah.
You did. I think he did. I think Rancher did say that.
That's nice. That's nice too. Yeah.
Wow. Brilliant. And then you got coffee for a whole day. You could just, and then it's a warmer plate. You can keep putting it back.
No. It's not a warmer plate. It's a carafe. You do not want a warmer plate. No.
It's like a thermos. You know, it burns the coffee. It's
Thermos.
It's basically a thermos.
Oh, and then it's just, basically you get coffee for a whole day. Yeah. You can
Or-
save thousands of, you know how much money I spend on coffee? It's not
Yep.
even funny.
Yeah, well, in
And
New
it's
York,
15% off your first order.
there you
Yep.
go. In New York, it's probably $9 a cup.
No,
like
Tim,
a
Tim, are you still
vintage
married?
latte.
Tim, are you still married?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
think-
I have a roommate.
well, okay, sorry, roommate. Are you still
He's married. He's married.
Okay. Well, picture how much better mood she would be in if you just made that.
She probably doesn't drink coffee though, does she?
She does.
Okay, there you go. Oh
Just
yeah.
Picture what a great mood she would be in if she just who wakes up first, you or her?
Actually, she wakes up first.
I'm not.
She could set it for me.
Imagine my surprise.
Rancher. She's a nurse, so she wakes up.
She wakes up 5 o'clock in the morning.
She's got a normal job.
Okay, but she has
There's
that
a job actually. I don't have to wake up. That's the thing.
Well, just like
unemployed.
I said, just put that up to where it like starts brewing at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, she can set it up. Actually, she can wake up, set the coffee for me, and then when I wake up, 5 to 8 hours later, I can have fresh coffee for me.
Tim, hypothetically, let's assume you're not a totally selfish bastard.
I was joking.
You
Yes,
could
let's assume that.
considering, just assuming, just hypothetically, assuming you just had a shred of anything. You could set up before you went to bed, since you stay up later, to where it wakes up at 5, and that way she wakes up in a good mood. She has a couple of cups of coffee, and there's plenty of hot steaming coffee for you. She might be in a better mood when she goes off to work.
I have an idea. How's this sound, Rancher?
Okay.
Here's the thing. She goes to sleep first. How about this? First, I set it up so there's coffee at 5 o'clock for her. And then she refills and resets the machine. So then there's coffee for me. How's that sound?
Okay. Now let me ask you a quick question. Does she go to work in scrubs, or does she have the old traditional white? Oh, that's too bad. It's like,
And she takes a thermos of coffee with her.
Okay.
Does she buy the coffee at like Starbucks and then go, or does she make it at home?
No, she makes a thermos of coffee with her.
Okay. Timmy, I gotta tell you something. This is like this is like a good present for her, because then you get it too.
Yep.
Okay. So if you buy this as a present for her, you use it also.
I'll do it on her birthday. When her birthday comes up, I'm gonna buy it for her and say, like, honey, look what I got for you. But in reality,
it's for
us.
you too.
It's for me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a double present.
I learned that. I learned that after 9 years.
Also, everyone else, real big thing. How hard is your water?
How hot?
Hard.
Hard. In New York.
No, believe it or not, Rancher, I can answer that easy. Your water is awful compared to New York City water. New York City water is like the best water you can get, because it actually comes from like Saranac Lake area, way up. I mean, Rockefeller had a good idea. The water in the Midwest and where you are, and Dallas water is awful, by the way. It's awful.
Yeah, by the way, I can't stand my water. I think it's from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
But no, I don't remember. I do, when I take a shower, I usually take a drink from the shower head see if the water is good when I travel.
Yeah.
And basically what I've learned, and I've lived in the Midwest. I'm not in Oklahoma, but I've lived in Ohio. I've got a place in Tennessee. The water is much harder. Do you have like a softener at home? A water softener?
I have a over the counter. Well, actually, for both, I've got one at the office and one just for drinking water.
Okay.
Reverse osmosis, but it also remineralizes the water.
No, I understand. You don't need that in New York City. New York City water is like fabulous. That's one of the secrets of the pizza. Why the pizza, in my opinion, is so good in New York.
Okay, good.
Because the water is so good.
I'm wondering if I'm just getting a cheap jug I got from Amazon. It's about to arrive. Just one of those jugs, water purifier things, because I'm too cheap to put a whole purifying thing in here. Rental place, and see if that might work before I use it for something else, even if I use the coffee, do the coffee thing like with something like this.
Yeah, but Toronto's pretty close to Buffalo. Buffalo had pretty good. When I was in Buffalo, a lot. I've been in Buffalo, unfortunately, Buffalo, New York, a lot, and the water there is pretty good. So I'm assuming the water where you are.
Okay, maybe it is. Once I boil the water, anyways, it'll take out any concerns I may have with the water. But okay, so I'm a little.
Well, maybe not. Depends what's in the water, because unless you're boiling it, it's not like you're distilling it.
No, I just thought it might be a little bit.
Yeah, but
It's
go
not
on.
as good as distilling, but
Well, no, there's a difference between boiling and distilling. But go online and see how hard your water is.
okay.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. And James, the advisor, the water in Chicago, I lived in Chicago for 7 years. The water in Chicago is really good, but it doesn't compare to New York, but it is really good. It is really good. I mean, New York City water, well, for a fucked up city, a lot of fucked up stuff, the fucking water is like awesome. It's like incredible.
The town I grew up in Western Oklahoma,
Yeah.
it's fed by a place called Foss Reservoir. There used to be the town of Foss, and they moved the town out of the way to make room for the reservoir.
Oh wow! Was that during the World War II? During the
Right afterward.
Right after.
Really,
Was that when they were?
Well,
yeah.
including
they did that in Tennessee too, in reservoirs. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Including the cemetery. But as it turns out, there also was a paupers field, and it turns out they didn't get everybody.
Oh wow! Okay.
So everyone's even when I was a kid, like in the 70s and 80s, it's like you'd hear like, they found another floater at Foss.
They know what's interesting. They could never do that today because people would complain like they're moving a cemetery. You could never do that today.
How cloudy the water is. Okay, the Oklahoma Lake Patrol basically just got itself a new sonar, and they said, okay, what is the shittiest water quality lake we have in the state? And everyone instantly said Foss Reservoir.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, you get all the dead bodies. That's gross, actually, if you think about it.
So they set it up. And said, okay, well, we're going, and hey, we got a couple of hits here just off the boat ramp. That's weird. Huh. Anyway, let's just move off the boat ramp. We'll just go and okay, this is a goldfish. This one is a sandbar. And they basically said that went back and the boat checked it again. Said, okay, there's 2 cars down here. Probably a couple of kids stole some cars and just ran them down the boat ramp just to get rid of them so they wouldn't get caught. Okay. So they sent NOR divers in. They pulled the cars up.
I mean, how big was this town? It must have been like 5,000 people max.
No, a few hundred people. But the water was so bad when they pulled out the cars. There was 7 people in them.
Oh, gross.
Yeah,
that's foul.
Wow.
Yeah, that was our water supply.
Okay, that's foul.
So, and what happened is 2 of them,
you would have lawsuits now. I mean, you would be that would be like a lawsuit all day long today.
4 of them were like teenagers that were driving from Elk City to Weatherford. Their football game, they
gone missing.
They went missing, and they're like,
Wow.
And the other one is like a farm couple and a friend or a hired man who went missing like in the early 60s, like right after this. So they'd been sitting there for a while. So, and everyone who heard that story were like, "Yep, that makes perfect fucking sense."
Yeah,
that's why it tasted the water tasted corpsey a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and you dive in, you wave your hand in front of your face, you can't even see it.
Oh, brother, thank God. But Toronto is 6 to 7 grains per gallon, Rancher.
So we then went to Oklahoma City and like, oh, the water temperature. We're like, are you fucking kidding? This shit's like Perrier. Go. I'm sorry. Okay.
One more time, Daniel. What did you say?
It's supposedly moderately hard. It's 6 to. I don't know what this means, but 6 to 7 grains per gallon.
Also keep in mind, what do they say about your water microplastics?
Oh, that's interesting. Do they say anything about microplastics? Everything has microplastics in it now.
Yep. That's another reason to start drinking filtered water.
Yeah, the plastic in the water is a big problem.
Yep. And that's one. I got a big Berkey for my daughter and my granddaughter, especially. I guess it benefits my son-in-law too. I guess. Yeah, sure. Right.
Is your ex live in Oklahoma City too?
No, she lives in. Well, she was living in Washington, Pennsylvania, but or Charleroi, I guess.
Okay, got it. Okay. Do you still talk to her? Can I ask you these personal questions? Because I don't talk
Well,
to
you
my
are anyway. So I can't. Not everyone. Everyone. She got remarried, and then I quickly fell off her enemies list.
Okay, interesting. My ex got quickly remarried, and I'm still on her enemies list.
Okay. My the other thing is, I took my son also. Did you hear about the major accident they had, like an explosion in a steel lab outside of Pittsburgh?
No, I did not.
About a month ago.
Okay.
And the most recent X is basically I get a text, woke up and got a text from her. It's like, I was reading about like an explosion at a steel mill outside of Pittsburgh. Which one is your son working at again?
Oh, wow. Was he involved in that?
No.
Okay.
I said, how close was it to your workstation? And he's like, Dad, that was my workstation. My shift ended 3 hours before it
Oh,
happened.
wow. Lucky then.
Yep. And
Really
basically, but he was telling me, we were talking before it happened. He's like, God, it's like, damn it, Dad, there's all this shit. There's safety precautions, there's safety features that are not being kept up with.
So is he was part of all the hoopla blah or the drama of Nippon Steel or whatever when the Japanese companies were okay. How did that get resolved again? I forget.
I forgot. I'll have to look into it myself. I heard something I can't. I was just wondering, but he's telling me about all the safety features that they're bypassing wrongfully, illegally. Of course, he's talking about it at work, and then 2 days later, I hear about.
He's lucky. Well, yeah, so are you. I mean, that sucks. I mean, that would suck. Did anyone? So he knew people that obviously passed away or died or got.
Well, yeah. Of course, he's also kind of a newer guy. So, but yeah. He said some of those people, Dad, they'll never find them because they got obliterated.
Yeah, that's too bad.
But he
kept that pretty quiet. They kept that pretty quiet because I'm a news freak, and they kept that pretty quiet in the news. That was how many months ago?
About a month ago.
Okay, Okay.
Yep.
With that, I'm gonna leave because it just there's so much in my head right now. I got to get some jugs, distillers, coffee makers.
Yeah.
Coffee grinders, filters.
Reverse osmosis.
You need to get corpse-free water.
Yep.
No, I think where Timmy is, I mean, all the screwed up stuff in New York City, that's one of the major pluses is that they've got really good water. I'm like always in shock about that. I mean, I'm in shock. Matter of fact, they bottle the water. They actually bottle that water up in upper state New York and they sell it. Like they sell it for like $2, $3. You can get it on the tap.
Yeah.
So the problem is I don't know how well the pipes are, but it's still soft. But anyway.
Well,
all right,
they're walking by looking at the pipe saying, I tap that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel, it's been a pleasure. I'm out of here.
Always a pleasure, Rancher. It's nice to hear from you again. I've been in touch with you.
Rancher, it's always a pleasure. I'm curious what your next watch is. I'd like to know.
I'm working on a project watch.
Oh,
you got it with
Bill.
Okay.
Bill Sanders.
Are you separate from Bill on that one, or?
Well, it's a trial separation.
Okay.
I get the goats, he gets the berets.
Okay. Makes sense.
This is actually something I'm working on, and he wants me to keep. He's actually highly interested in it.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. All right.
He's also working on something which would be, he literally might get 2 of the children of the titans of watchmaking involved.
Wow.
Okay. So the children of titans of watchmaking who are involved, are they Swiss or are they someplace else?
Swiss.
Okay, so Rishepi?
You can keep guessing, Tim G. There's a few of them there. Man.
All right. I got to call.
Here's the thing also, and here's the thing is, as it turns out, it may not be that hard because a lot of these independents hung around each other. They were close. It's just like picture us as except instead of being a live stream, we'd all be in a chalet watching Tim get drunk.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
The good old days.
Yep, and our kids, and like I said, and like they would do that. They would talk about drink and do whatever, and work on like, hey, I'm looking at this. What do you think about this? Well, maybe if you adjust this and maybe twist, And meanwhile, the kids were playing with each other and then eventually being absorbed into the projects as well. So a lot of these kids. Yep. The other one I'm working on right now is like an homage, or my French is not that great. Is it homage or homo-age?
Homage, I think, was the first time you said it more correct.
Okay.
It's
okay.
I'm
working on a homo-age to.
That's what she said.
You've heard of the DeForest Simplicity 37, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Matter of fact,
thank you, sweet Jesus. I found my tribe. Holy shit.
Todd Levin has one. He was on the
Todd
stream.
Levin, he was just on Timmy's show like 3 days ago.
Well, okay. Here's what I'm wondering: the Swiss have no fucking compunction all about copying each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I mean, they have no.
Well, it copying versus iterating of each other, like the new Trilobe, right? It was like a total riff on Gerald Genta design. All right, you see this one? You say this is copying, or is this like iterating on the design? You see this thing? Look at that. It looks like a Royal Oak.
It looks like everything.
Nautilus.
They pulled everything.
Yeah, they pulled everything, and it actually kind of looks all right.
You know who just retired? He's retired from Rolex about 3 years ago.
Who?
Gerald Genta Jr.
What? He was working there?
Yes.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
You never asked.
Yeah. How do you know that? Were you chatting with him?
No, but it's pretty damn. If you know anything about me, you know who gave me that information. It's not that hard to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
By the way, he's doing great.
I bet.
Yep.
Rolex. It's doing fantastic. So.
All right, Daniel. Send you a photo of something. Can you throw it up real quick or not?
I can throw it up. Daniel or me?
No, send it.
I have his phone number.
Send it to me.
Sure about yours.
Send it to Daniel. Daniel, send it to me.
Send it to him.
Okay, I'll use the restroom in the meantime. Give me a second.
Send it to me, and then I'll send it to him.
Why don't you leave the live stream first? Take it from me personally.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have to.
Yeah, and you think everything is great. I've got the camera off, but you always forget about the microphone. Okay, hold on.
That's all right. I always have the camera off, so it's part of the gig.
All right.
I'm still here, Tim G.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm okay. It's what I call an awkward pause.
Okay, we'll see.
I always need somebody to bounce with something. I'm not an originator. Nor do I ever want to be.
Or are you more of an iterator?
Yeah, I'm an iterator. Yeah. Go ahead.
It. All right, one more second.
Okay.
I turned my. All right.
We're getting that photo transferred to me.
It's a three-way. We're doing a three-way.
I like a four-way, but you guys.
Well, hey, at least it ain't gay.
Yeah,
it ain't gay. It's a three-way.
Yeah, that's true. But we might be offending somebody in the chat, so we just keep that to ourselves.
Hold on, Tim. I gotta just do something.
Or do we save the three-way for like premium members?
Yeah, three-way with the
multiple. Welcome to Tim After Dark.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hold on, Tim. Bear with me. I'm gonna get it to you.
You still drive a Miata?
No.
Okay, I'm just curious.
I never
Good.
drove Miata.
I thought you did. Okay, I thought it
No,
was like
I
I
drove
thought it was a two-seater.
Yes, it's an MR2. It's not a fucking Miata.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay.
Tim, I sent it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and of course,
Pulling it up here.
Wait, is this?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Here we go. The Breguet hands. Here we go. Boom.
Oh, that's fucking nice. You
Okay.
know what? That sort of looks like a Grossman. In all due respect. Or the Grossman looks like this because this is older.
Well, okay.
This is what, 1950s?
Yep. It is a proof of concept. It's just a Omega manual wind gold watch from the 1950s before gold just shot through the fucking ass.
And not that, but Omega was really like I mean, when obviously with my dad, he had Omega, and that was like a bigger deal back then. I thought it was.
This is a proof
Rolex.
This is a proof of concept because the dial was shit on it. Not literally, but it was really bad shape. So I basically had my watchmaker say, okay, let's clean up the dial, let's send it off and see what they could do, and then see if you can find me some Breguet hands.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Do you have a local watchmaker in Oklahoma?
No, well, no, I have my local watchsmith in Oklahoma.
Okay, all right. It's pretty.
Oh no, that's kind of big. Oh no, I've got no. I loan them out to other people. Don't worry. But the trouble is he's off. The trouble is
believe it or not, I got a guy. It's actually called Sam's Watch Shop in Chattanooga, Tennessee. He's really good. He's like 3 generations watch guy. So stuff like this, he'd be really good at. That's 2. So no, I understand.
And I'll have to figure out. He told me who he sent it off to. We want to try this out. This is the proof of concept. This watch was redone by these people off on the left coast somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, it was redone.
Yes.
It was probably this LA company. There's an LA watchmaker that does stuff like this. I forget the name, but they do stuff like this. It could be them. What does the case back look like? Solid case back gold?
Solid case back gold.
That's the way it's done. Yeah.
Pretty unremarkable. But
okay, and then the movement in the thing is what? It's obviously a manual, like you mentioned.
Yep, the original manual, that manual movement, small second.
It's a good looking watch. It's really a good looking watch. I like the hands and everything.
Yeah, and you know why?
Why?
It's the Simplicity 37.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I left the Omega on there. The Omega applied indice. Everything else was redone. But I'm thinking, why isn't everyone fucking doing it? I mean, you think it just blows my mind. And I'm having them work on a slightly bigger one. I've got like Gerard Perigo. And also, that occurred to me why I like this.
It's interesting. It's interesting about vintage Gerard Perigos, which I've noticed on eBay. They're really dirt cheap for what they are. You can get like gold Gerard Perigos for like $4,000, $5,000. I mean, it's just
less than that. Well, it's been like over a year, but hold it. Let me.
I can't believe how cheap they are for
pennies on the dollar because they're unappreciated. Because
unbelievable. It's like so cheap.
Hold on, let me find my GP. Actually, I've got 2 of them. All right, and I'll also send that to Daniel.
I'm feeling useful tonight.
No, you're always useful.
Yes, and Daniel is another all around just good fellow, just in general. And I can't think of higher praise to give anyone. He's just a good guy.
I
agree.
Who are you working with?
Tell me who you're working with. Sorry. I'm working with my watchmaker, and he's, like I said, sending this off. Now, okay, let me know when you get that.
Watch.
Yeah.
You would get more stuff like this than, I mean,
This is super popular right now
Yes.
because the
What is?
smaller size is really in, especially coffee barista guys with sleeve tattoos. They're so into this.
Now, Tim, I'm going to send you a special coffee maker. No, it might taste the taste of the fluids going through it might taste unusual.
Oh yeah, you know what? I gotta tell you something. These things are absolutely gorgeous. I've seen something similar to Gerard Perregaux on eBay for like dirt cheap, and I said to myself, I should be pulling the trigger on this. This is solid gold too. How much did you pay for this pig?
Well, I don't think it's a pig. Number one,
Well, okay. How much did you pay for this?
under 2,000.
Nice.
What is it? Is it a 34 or 33 millimeter?
It's a 36.
Oh, that's a big
for that
deal.
those days, that's good. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's really. I gotta tell you something. That's really nice. Where did you pick that up on eBay or someplace else?
Well, I picked the original one up. I picked the one with the credit dial up here locally, and then I looked on eBay and I found a better example. Now, why would I get two of them? That's what you're wondering, right?
No, well, you can take the best of each piece and you can put them together.
One to wear and one to put in the safe.
Nope. The other one, the one with the credit dial, I'm going to have him do the same thing as he did the proof of concept.
Okay.
In other words, redo the dial.
Uh-huh.
Redo the dial, brigade hands.
Oh, gosh, you're really. I
Oh,
do
really?
love
On this
brigade.
one as well.
But
Yeah.
you're really addicted to brigade. I do love brigade.
He likes the brigade hand.
Yeah.
No, but I like this one too. And the reason I got this one, I looked for it.
I can't believe this is a 30. I can't believe this is a 36.
It is.
I can't believe it's not
They
butter.
never made 30. They never made them that big. They're usually like smaller.
This is, well, it's from 1945.
That's even more incredible because
Wow.
usually they're like 33.
Just the end of the war.
Wow.
How's the
Now here, okay. Now, okay. Do you want to know what really drew me to it? And when it took me a second, I finally saw a picture of something. It's like, oh, ding! Now I know why I like this watch so much.
Okay, I don't know the answer to that. It's clean.
Oh yeah, I do have the answer to it.
Can I have a guess? Obviously, you have the answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I guess? First of all, to me, is that that whatever you call it, so their form of a guilloche on the sector part of the dial.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, I got it.
Now then.
That's actually real guilloche. It has to be during that time, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, right. Smart thinking.
Yeah, very good, Daniel.
All right.
And is the self wind of these after all these years in pretty good condition? Just need a little servicing or what?
That's something a quick servicing of the move, something my guy can still handle despite his age, his hands. However, this is manual. Obviously, this is manual wind. So look up for Simplicity 34.
No, you're not going to say that they copied that.
There's a lot of similarities.
Okay. I got to tell you, Gerard Perregaux, the vintage ones, they're bargains. I mean, everything they have, I was in shock. I was sifting through them. I was in shock how inexpensive.
All right.
Oh, that's a good looking watch right there.
Well,
You don't see the similarities between that one and
No, it's almost identical, except they use the numerals on the 3 and the 912. That's a good looking watch too, by the way. But
Yep.
you know what?
Ladies and gentlemen,
unfortunately,
the prosecution rests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not really. It's not like everyone is inspired by someone else, and it's going to happen over and over again, I guess. But it is quite similar.
Well, that is true because I am inspired by Daniel Katz.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Nice.
But you have to admit there is more than a few similarities.
Yeah, there is. You know. Unfortunately, I've been turned off. If you have, I like your dial better overall because I don't like when they mix indices with numbers now. I was fortunate enough to have lunch one time down in Miami with Watch Eric, and we talk once in a while. and he likes the same sort of thing. And he turned me off on mixing and matching numbers with regular indices. So I have a hard time with watches with both now on. So the Patek, I mean, it's newer. That's about it. But your Gerard Perregaux,
What
I think
the
better dial.
Yep, but similar. But and again, Bill's done a couple of series where he's basically showed watches that look suspiciously close to each other. And as we know, as just like especially the history of the people who've done biographies, it's like these guys did hang out and spend a lot of time with each other.
Just a digression slightly back to the Omega. Was that a enamel dial?
No, it was not.
Okay. One of the guys was asking here.
Oh yeah, I saw that also. But it's amazing. The people, God, who did our fucking dial? It's the same people that did it for Dufour, actually. And also I can't think of them. It's the dial. If you got a really good dial maker, it almost looks like easily looks like an enamel dial. Of course, I've got one or two antiques with a porcelain dial, and it's amazing as long as they're not really overly mishandled. It's amazing how new they look. I mean, I've got one that's 100 years old. It just came out. The dial looks like it came out of the factory.
Yeah. Tim will know this because this is typical Daniel Katz. I had an Atelier when I had two of them with porcelain dials. Just placed them in the old house, Tim.
Oh no! With my papers for the Ming.
Oh no!
Now
Yeah.
What I would do with this one is this one of the better dial I would keep as is. To me, it's close enough on. Period. The other one.
This is almost in mint condition for considering its age.
Yep. The other one with a slightly blemished dial, I'm going to have my guy again strip the dial, ship it off, and do the Simplicity 37 movement on it or thing on it. Except next time we would say make the dial even brighter.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would almost call it the duplicity instead of the simplicity.
It's pretty cool. What sort of are the movements pretty similar in like the Omega and the Gerard Perregaux? Or are they completely different? Do you know?
They're completely different, but serviceable.
Okay. Well, that's the other thing. You can service those things because they're a lot easier. It's like an old car. It's like a 10-year-old car. They're easier to service.
It's like a Model T. If necessary, you can just take some pin snips and just make the part you need.
Yeah, pretty cool. Very, very cool.
And literally, but I was almost thinking I need to light a fire into my guy but to finish up on project number 2, or it would actually be like I said, the Duplicity 37. But if I had one of each of them, that one and those, I don't know, would I really need any other watches?
No, but you're probably like fatigued on a lot of brands because you've actually had more than I've even had, and that's a lot. So you're probably fatigued on a lot of brands.
Well, I'm down to 2 or 3 now.
I bet you don't own a Rolex anymore.
Well, actually, I only own 2.
Okay, so you do have 2. Okay, all right.
But I'm doing
are they vintage or are they new?
Vintage.
Okay. Explorer, Submariner sort of thing.
I've got a white sub. You guys have seen the white sub, right?
It's a two-hander. It's like a 1960s version, 70s version.
1970s version, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a red sub, except the 1680 for the first half it was in red. The name Submariner is in red, and then after that, for no reason that we can ascertain, they started. I think they ran out of red ink and just started doing white.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know that. I wouldn't know. Okay.
And the other one is the semi bubble back, but it has like 18 karat gold Explorer dial from 1958. It's got a serial number of 4 millions.
And where did you pick those up? Were they eBay or someplace else?
No, I picked those up. There's this old watch guy I knew. I ran into him actually.
Is he older than Daniel Katz or is he younger?
He's actually older than Daniel Katz.
Okay.
Really? No.
Yeah. I gave him a code name.
Does he have 9 lives or just a single life?
Yes, but I gave him the nickname Urwerk.
Urwerk.
He sells watches or he
a little bit. He a watch enthusiast, and of course, as he getting high on his own supply. As a matter of fact, let me send one last little picture if I could. When I picked up 18 months ago, when I picked up the 1680, he was there, and I said, "Well, what do you think?" At the other end,
this guy lives in Dallas.
No,
Okay.
he does not.
Okay. I'm just trying to. Okay.
It will take me just a second to.
It's a pleasure to say hello to roommate Tim. She popped in like magic just a few seconds ago.
Yeah, just to bring some life into the conversation.
If you got her an early birthday present, she'd start enjoying it now.
Not that, but you.
Yeah.
And you would be enjoying it now, but that's beside the point.
I could be drinking coffee and talking watches. I could be like Bark and Jack. Maybe that's the answer. Drinking coffee, talking watches.
And selling coffee machines on the side.
And we can sell the machines.
That's right.
With the portion of the proceeds going to support the Tim Wright show.
You might need to add some other topic other than boring watches.
Yeah. The watches are dead. Nobody wants to talk about watches anymore, unfortunately.
One last one. Hold on.
Very unfortunate for watches.
Right, coffee's a lot easier to understand too.
People get coffee. They understand.
All right.
It's simple.
And it's going to be more unisex.
Yeah.
Unisex. Is that all you ever think about?
Yeah, always.
All right. Let me know when you get that last one.
Okay. I'm just...
Oh.
So where did you meet Katz to have his text? That's pretty good.
Where did I meet what?
Where did you meet Daniel? Where did you trade off texts?
Boy, I don't know. I got onto Bill Sanders' stream. I got on a text conversation years ago. Then I guess you came on similar streams with me sometimes. I think I was on Archie once. We met that way too. So.
Okay.
And I can't remember, but I think you reached out to me, actually, Clyde, once upon a time. I don't know. And that,
because as we know, Daniel is an incredibly cool fucking dude.
Daniel is a super collector. He's got a Habring, a Rolex, a Ming without papers.
But you got to be that first one. That first one, you really, really have to be careful, because if you give it or sell to anyone, you have to make sure that they're not wanted in any jurisdictions.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be arrested for harboring a fugitive.
Yeah.
So what do we have here? We got 2 Submariners.
I got this. I was asking Urwerk. I said, "What do you think about this?" He said, "What do I think about it? Here's the one I'm wearing."
Oh,
so that's me on top, and that's him on bottom.
And that's what she said.
Oh, good for him.
Is that 5513? Which one?
No, they have dates on them.
Oh, right.
You can't tell.
Yeah, you can't tell. It's like it blends in.
Yeah.
Actually, this is the acrylic. It's the older acrylic crystal. It really blends in together. Really nice.
But if you could see it, you would notice it has open 6s and open 9s.
Oh.
I don't see that.
That's on the feed.
I said if you could see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need a zoom for that. You need the new iPhone Max 17 Pro Max.
Yeah, there you go.
I think for once I'm going to step it out because fuck these guys. I'm tired of it. But of course, you say, well, it's because the camera this time is like 50%. Oh, god damn it! Fuck. All right. So you think better watch pictures.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine this: pouring an espresso over a Rolex.
You know what? You know that Christopher Negroni did that.
Yep.
He poured an espresso over a Rolex.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, that was me on the top, and mine's definitely been. It has. Well, you want me to go ahead and sing it or not?
The what?
You want me to go ahead and sing it?
Yeah. You know how to sing it?
Patina.
There you go.
I once met her.
It has. Did you
His
notice?
name Patina.
Did you notice the ghost bezel?
God. Oh God. Yeah.
Ghost, of course, everyone noticed. Everyone notices the loom going yellow, or actually almost not quite orange, but dark yellow.
Yeah.
But then again, that ghost bezel on it. Mwah.
Oh, I miss this one by Negroni.
By the way, how did you, Clyde? How did you, Rancher? How did you? How many times did you see West Side Stories before you got that tune right, Patina?
I've never seen.
We never saw it. Okay.
No, I have not.
Okay.
Now, could that espresso get stuck underneath the bezel and create a permanent?
And now
No?
you can't move the stinking bezel. It gets stuck.
Yeah.
It's
What
like
do you
glue.
do?
You just take it to a competent watchsmith, not Rolex, and they would just take it off and clean it.
Yeah, they would have to take off the bezel and clean it.
Here's what I like about it, though: naked loom, no surrounds, no gold.
Oh yeah, that's the best part about the vintage watches.
Naked fucking loom.
Yeah, Red Shovel. He's got the Pepsi with that naked loom. Also great.
Here's the thing: you're better off owning an old sub, and here because.
Oh yeah.
Because this is. Guess what? This shares a movement with.
I don't know.
Let's think.
It's basically a date just movement.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And it's non-quick set, so it's the date just movement that was like the never-ending gobstopper. I mean, not the most accurate ones they've ever had, but tough fucking movements. Legendarily tough. On the other end, so they'll never run out of parts.
Yeah, the problem with a lot of I hear people have a lot of problems with the newer Rolexes. They need to almost immediately go to service because they're still not tried and tested. This stuff was already
now this
all
one
figured out.
But the my Oyster Petrol, my semi bubble back, it's running a little bit slow, and they basically said you're going to have to send it off. We won't touch it.
Wow.
The Rolex, the Rolex Service Center in Dallas won't even touch them. Like,
well, that believe it or not is like they train people at that Rolex.
Yeah.
I mean that's where in the United States, that's where the training and everything else. That's like the hub for Rolex.
Yep. Well, here's the funny part. I mean, I took the rig to the Rolex AD, and he was showing it to him, and he was just looking around, and wound it, and he got wound it like half, like 1/4 of the way through, and he stopped, and his mouth opened, and he gently put the watch down. He went back to the back. He came back with a pillow and gloves.
Oh, wow.
Said, do you mind if I examine it further? I said, go right ahead. And you can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was like, "Holy fuck!"
Oh shit.
Oh, Captain Carrera, are you guys a couple? Boy, yeah. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have a nice? I also have a picture. So, he had a a gold Rolex chronograph, but pre-Daytona. I'm sure you guys don't want to look at that, so I'll just not even bother with it.
No, I sort of know what you're talking about, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I've probably sent you the picture, haven't I? Anyway, I'm sorry to monopolize. I enjoyed it.
It's
Yeah.
a pleasure.
It's all good.
And I'm Budwell Ambassador for Watch Nicholas.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. That's actually good.
Yep.
So in any event, I'm hitting the sack because it's 10:30. It's past my bedtime.
Yeah, we were gonna end the stream
Well, we love
when you joined us.
We love you.
Yeah.
Well,
we stayed up just for you,
thank you.
Rancher, to get some, insight. We love talking to collectors. So you've been collecting for a very long time, and you're highly respected.
Well, I hate to say this, but I always thought he was an institution, just like Daniel Katz.
Yeah.
No, he always thought I should be institutionalized.
Institution.
Like Daniel Katz.
In a straight jacket. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
In any event.
Yeah. It's good times. Great chatting with you, Rancher. Obviously, I would love to do an espresso machine special. I think we could go deep into espresso machines.
I'm sure in New York, there's like 3 or 4 shops that just exclusively sell espresso machines.
I bet. Yeah. I would. I bet.
I know nothing. I learned more today than I ever have on espresso machines.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and like I said, the Argos is coming in tomorrow, and it's like,
ooh, send the picture. Send the picture to Daniel Katz.
It's in a way, I'm kind of
send it to me. Yeah,
I'm a little annoyed because it took them so damn long. Because it might be 3 or 4 weeks. Meanwhile, 6 months later, I'm like, come on, guys, really?
Well, that's usually typical, though.
Well, if you're going to show it.
Here's what it's typical of. It means they sold them too cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
And so there, I've already got the premiere.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And part of me also thinks, you could probably put that on. You could probably just put that on Facebook Marketplace or something and turn maybe a quick extra $500 or $600. But do I not? It's just dang it, All right.
Wow.
It's been a pleasure.
I love all you guys.
All right.
Yeah, likewise.
We love you.
Pleasure having you on.
And in a non-sexual way.
You guys, it's not really missing a word.
Okay.
Although that's what she said. And we'll be back tomorrow. Stay sexy, guys. Okay.
Okay.
As Mr. GMT says.
All right. That's right. That's a good line.
Daniel, pleasure. Rancher, pleasure. Timmy.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Take care, everybody. Smash that upvote button. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Start of my 7-day water fast.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. 7 days, no food. You don't need it. I'm fat enough as it is. Don't need the food.
Okay, bye, guys.
Good night, DK. Good night, Rancher. Alright, big shout out to Father Time for his very generous $100 contribution to the iPhone 1. You guys enjoy the streams and you want me to keep making the content, send support via PayPal, and I'll be back